control or to change execution order of the program. The generally program execution order under the control of your interpreter, nothing but our browser. But what we are doing here, sir, with the help of control statements, we are controlling program. We are getting the program control into our hand. Previously, it's a browser's hand. So what browser is running, we are just watching that output. So 21 examples we already completed, sir. And the 21 examples, the program execution order under the control of the browser only. The remote control in browser's hand. But now by using this topic, remote control comes to our hand, general processor. Is it necessary to change that execution order, sir? Situational demanding, sir. That execution order we are changing based on the input L. So we are taking data from the users. That is nothing but an input elements, right? Input. So based on this input, we want to change the execution order of the program. Reason, sir, every user not giving the same input. User to user input is going to change it. What are the input given by the user? Based on that, I want to change the execution order of the program. For that, we are going to using these control statements. The original concept. If you know anything about the control statements previously or past, you can follow my point of view to this one. Previous examples and this concept, what is the difference then? This is program starting point, and straightforward we executed the program. Even the last example also, the straightforward lines are steps. These lines are steps. One by one, without jumping, without skipping, without repetition, straightforward execution. But this, we are changing it into our requirement order. Now we are instructing the browser, hey browser, don't run the program as per your own. Run the program as per my requirement. Possible, sir? Possible, sir. No problem. This is starting of the point. We are going to running like this. Up to so on. And here we have the steps. Jumping. So traveling like this, here taking a small jump. When you jump like this, immediate steps are not going to execute because you are jumping. A jumping scenario, these are not going to executing. So this changing into this one. And again, sir, it's not lollipop, huh? And our steps are available here. Train. So, any idea this diagram? Huh? What is this diagram? Huh? Flashback. Huh? Lupa. Oh, sir. Okay. So this is generally it's called as iterating. So this is our decision making and this is our straightforward. So this is our previous examples, execution. Now this we are changing it as per the second diagram or we are going to changing as per the third diagram, need of the program. So second diagram specialization what's are situational wise, some steps executing and some steps skipping. Situational wise is executing some group of statements and skipping some other group of statements. And third diagram, what is this third model, what is this? The same statements repeated execution. So sometimes a group of statements we want to execute again and again and again and again, sir. Then we can go for this one. Sometimes some steps I want to execute, some steps I want to skip, sir. Then we can go for this one. I don't want any repetition, sir. I don't want any skipping, sir. Go for your previous program style. So these are the three executions or control flows. First one, under the system control. The second, third, we can control. So second one is called as the decision making, and the third one is called as the loops. First one is called as the sequential execution of the steps. These are the types. This is the second diagram, and this is the third diagram. Conditional statements, which ones are if and switch, loops, while for do while, and unconditional statement, break, continue, return. The category name under the category, what are the components are comes? The components are listed here. So control statements are divided into three categories generally. That list is this one. The first model is called as conditional statement. If you switch, both are called as conditional statement. While, for, do while, three are called as the loops. And break, continue, return statements are called as the unconditional statements. Also called as jumping statements. Also called as branching statements. Different names, someone. Is it necessary to remember, sir? You are interested. You don't want to miss any marks, center, remember. We want to miss the marks, sir, and don't remember. Why? But 3 persons, same item, calling with the same name. No, but three companies conducting the interviews. In that 3 interviewers are available. But 3 are using same terminology, sir. No, that is what I said. Okay, now we are starting with the first model, conditional statements. In that, the very first if. So what is the purpose of the if, sir? If you use it to perform the decision-making operations. If is used to perform the decision-making operations. So what is the meaning of decision-making, sir? Thinking. Decision-making is nothing but then thinking. So sometimes when you are traveling that one, you'll find the two routes to reach the destination. Which route we have to travel, sir? You are thinking generally. That is the decision-making. Sometimes we are also thinking, today we want to go for class or not. When we are thinking, sir, tomorrow. So count today's number of your student strength. Tomorrow count it. You will find a lot of difference. IT employees already. Saturday week of. Every Saturday I'm observing 30 to 40% absent. Munde feeling almada. First nature feeling. So tomorrow afternoon, lot of students are thinking we have to go for class and same Shivakumaru, same faces, same explanation. No, we'll take the rest. Somebody, something is explaining. Well, we are missing that explanations. Monday he is going to ask confirmly questions. Is one group of students. Light. That is nothing but a decision making. Before doing to some work, you want to do it or not, you want to go it or not, you want to purchase it or not, you want to sleep it or not, you want to drive it or not, you want to apply the brake or not. These all are called as decision making. So our brain always taking the decision. 24/7, our brain is always taking the decisions. Really. But suppose 4 o'clock our class completed, sir. You are going to your rooms, somebody is sitting here only, Oracle. Somebody you are going back to your hostel or home, right? When you are going to your hostel, you are walking on the road. How much time you are walking, that much of time your brain taking the decisions. Step suppose opposite one bike is coming. We have to go for this side or this side. Continuously thinking. My brain is thinking. I don't know about your brain. So my brain is thinking. My brain is super fastly thinking also. Because 4 o'clock your class completed. Only 4 o'clock I have Amirpet class. Within 15 minutes, again I have to travel from here to Amirpet. 4:15 I have to start the class there also. 15 minutes, 9.5 kilometers around. Not possible. A fastness lo full thinking brain. Breaks jerk is matter. So sometimes when you are in the slept mode also, even you are in the your brain thinking, then only you are getting dreams. It is not thinking, you are not getting the dreams, and you are not remembering the dreams also. So not only programs, sir, we are also going to thinking here continuously. Next, how many flavors available in if, sir? We have 3 flavors, sir. One is the simple if, second one is the if else, and third one is the if else if, also called as ladder if. So what is these 3, sir? We can write an if condition in the 3 shades or 3 formats. It's not types, sir. Don't feel it's a types of the if, sir. We don't have any types of if. Just we have the different forms of the if only. There is no types in if conditions. Some of you know already, the total topic, you know the majority of the candidates. So you already knows this concept, right? I hope you have some idea already, knowledge or awareness or something. Anybody, you thought that these are the types of the ifs? Sure, huh? Okay, very good. So it's not types, it's just 3 flavors and that's all. What is our purpose of these all 3, sir? All 3 used for decision making only. There is no other thing. Decision making levels different than that. If use it for decision making, if else use it for decision making, if else if also use it for decision making. The different levels of decision making. Next one, we are starting the first model in if also flavor, that is the simple if. Before going to that, a few general knowledge points. Block, BLOCK, block. So what is a block, sir? Basically, block is a group of statements. And how to represent the blocks, sir? A block begins with a curly bracket, block ends with a curly bracket, and inside that we have the steps like this. Curly bracket to curly bracket is called as the block. Which block this one, sir? This is called as anonymous block. Anonymous block. This block is called as. This anonymous block before the prefix, before the anonymous block, there is nothing but a prefix. Suppose if you write the if here, sir, it is called as if block. Curly brackets before. With a long distance, I have to wait. So if you write here, it is a if block. If you write here, it is a else block. Next one. So before the curly brackets, if you write the for, it is a for block. Or if you write the while, it is a while block. If you write the do, it is a do block. If you write the try, it is a try block. If you write the catch, it is a catch block. And if you write the finally, it is a finally block. So these all are blocks only, sir. If block, else block, for block, while block, do while block, try block, catch block, finally block, and of course the switch also block only. So block is a common point. Block is nothing but in a group of statement. If you are not mentioned any of these things before the curly brackets are, it is called as anonymous block. It is called as anonymous block. If you write any word before the curly bracket, you should be pronounced with that name. So if, else, for, these all are the basically blocks. And then conditional statement and then loops, whatever it may be. First human being, then only faculty, student, driver, chef, wife, husband, whatever it may be. After human being only. So there's a block meaning, sir. Next one. If a block generally it is called as the true block. Else block generally is called as false block. So why, sir? Because the situation of execution. If is executed always whenever the condition is true. Else is executed always whenever the condition is false. But if when it is executing, sir, if the condition is true. Else when it is executed, sir, if the condition is false. So lifelong, if executed when the condition is success, else is executed whenever the condition is false. So then only we call it is a false block and it is called it is a true block. Pronunciations, true block, false block. It's general knowledge information. Before entering into control statement, basics. And then, of course, you know that. It was just my satisfaction explained. And then, 4:40, if I stop it, half of the class completed 3:40, not 4:40. Anybody first time learners, conditional statements and control statements? First time, sir, in my life. Unnala. Only one candidate. So all are seniors already. Okay. So this is the syntax of the simple if. If followed by condition, curly brackets, some statements, and curly brackets close. Syntax, sir, how to write the if. First model, first flavor. And what is this picture, sir? The picture is called as execution order specifying diagram. Nothing but a flow chart. The diagram is called as the flow chart. Maybe BTech first year, I think we saw these type of diagrams. Malinawa, long back. So this diagram is called as the flow chart. What is the representation of this flow chart, sir? Program execution order, like as Google Maps, we are showing as a diagram format. Google Maps, how it is showing the route diagram. Our program execution diagram saying as a route diagram, this one. What is this green color, sir? Decision making begins. Decision making begins, not program begins. So somebody they're thinking it's a program starts or program begins. No, sir. The decision making beginning. Difference, sir. The program. This is decision making. But a program already started. Then only you are entering into if condition. Because if is not program, if is the part of the program. So you already entered into program and then you now entered into the if block. So this is not program beginning, this is a decision making or if beginning. Just entered, this is. Here we have the condition, this condition. How to write the conditions are? Like as my relational operators, x greater than 0, x less than y, y greater than or equals to something. One condition we have to write here. If the condition is true, sir, we mentioned one condition success. What happens, sir? It is entering into if block. It is entering into if block. If block inside how many steps available, that all the steps it is going to executing. And after that, stopping. What it is stopping, sir? Decision making stopping, not program stopping. Program stopping different, decision making stopping different. By chance, if the condition is false, sir, without running any additional statement, it's directly taking a jump like this. So condition success case means true case. I'm running some steps here. But condition failure case, without doing any work, silently I'm going to the next operation. This is the purpose of this simple if. So condition success case, I want to run some steps. But condition failure case, I don't want to do anything. Success case is celebration. So failure case is silent sitting. So execution order is that one. Your whole program contains the so many steps. In that so many steps, if also couple of steps. If is one just block. Only if how it is running, this is the demonstration. First time learners only this one, not for the seniors. Now back to only script tag because all these are the just testing examples only. So example on control statements. A small heading here. Demo on simple if. H2. Next, as usual, start the script and close the script. So I'm going to demonstrating on the simple if, sir. I'm going to demonstrating on simple if. But for demonstration of the if, I need the small programs. So what is the program, sir? Finding absolute value. Finding absolute value. So I want to find the absolute value. What is absolute value? Meaning. Huh? Exact value. Absolute value. More accurate means? What does it mean? Absolute means always positive. Converting the negative numbers into positive numbers, and positive numbers are remains a positive only. That is called as absolute value. Exactly. Converting the negatives into positives, and positives remains a positive only. The negatives converting into positive, main point here. A conversion process we are calling as finding the absolute value. But now I want to find the absolute value. What is the scenario here, sir? If user input is negative, we should be converted into positive. If user input is positive, sir, nothing to do. Just go for the silently next operation. Let us see that. Condition success case, we are doing the conversion logic. Condition failure case, silently moving to the next operation. But this situation exactly suitable to my diagram what I explained. Success case, I want to do something. Failure case, I don't want to do anything. So first take the small input from the user. Let n equals to parsing compulsory. Prompt followed by enter any number. Input is ready, sir. Now based on this input, we have to take the decision. If n is less than 0, n is less than 0, then what to do, sir? N is less than 0 in the sense n is the negative number. So convert the negative number into positive number. So n equals to n multiplied with -1. This I'm writing in the shortcut, sir, this one. Shorthand operators available, so that I used them. Shorthand operators I used. Then close the if. Next, after come out of the if, then I'm printing my n value here. So document.write followed by write a small message. N value is concatenation operator n. Concatenation operator n. So this is the demonstration, sir. Now see the execution flow. Okay, program starting. Okay, program starting. I'll directly go for this one. So take the value. Done. Next, enter into if condition. Check the condition. True, sir. Super. Enter into if. Run all these lines. Then come out. By chance, this condition is false, sir. And it directly jumping to this line. So in this scenario, and the second scenario, this step is not executing. Okay. So sometimes we are running the code, sometimes we are not running the code. That is nothing but a control statements part. So first we are taking the input from the user. That input is going to cross checking by the if. So as per our operator's knowledge, every condition returns either true or false. If you remember the relational operators, conditions are returns always true and false. True, sir. Enter into the if, perform all these operations and come to here. False, sir. Directly go to here. So if you observe the flow, true case, number of execution steps, false case, number of execution steps not matching. Count different. Condition true case, 2 lines extra running. Condition failure case, 2 lines less executing. Okay, 2 lines guys are 1 line difference available. Condition success case, multiplication extra. Condition failure case, no multiplication. So enter any number, 200. My input is positive, sir. So my output also positive only. Enter any number. My input is -30, but output is +30. If condition working or not successfully, we can identify here based on the output. But what is the execution order of this program, sir? Then only this diagram I explained. As per this diagram, your program is going to execute. So this is the demonstration of simple if, sir. Success case, I want to run some statements. Failure case, I don't want to do any work. So that scenario, this is required for us. Next one, second model, if else. Already if available, then why we should go for the else, sir? First see the syntax. This is syntax. We have if block and we have else block. Then only we call it as the if else. If block followed by the else block. So few minutes back I said if is the true block and else is the false block. So this is true block and this is the false block. Now question on. Already if available, why we should go for the if else, sir? Because I want to do some work at the success case as well as the failure case also. If condition success, I want to run some steps. Condition failure, then also I want to run some statements. That scenario, this model we are going to preferring. Just entertainment purpose. One cinematic example. సాంగ్ అయితే నాట్ రిమెంబర్ ప్రాపర్లీ బట్ మన మెగాస్టార్ చిరంజీవి డాక్టర్ యాక్ట్ చేస్తారు కదా మూవీ శంకర్ దాదానా ఏదో సాంగ్ ఉంటుంది దట్ వన్ మన అనదర్ వన్ క్యారెక్టర్ ఆర్టిస్ట్ వన్స్ అపాన్ ఏ టైమ్ హీరో ఈస్ ట్రైంగ్ టు డూ సమ్ సూసైడ్ అటెంప్ట్ ఏదో సంథింగ్ ఎవరు చేయలే సాంగ్ ఆ సాంగ్ లో 2-3 లిరిక్స్ వర్డ్స్ అవైలబుల్ అది ఇఫ్ ఐశ్వర్య గాన్ శ్రీదేవి కేమ్ అని చెప్పేసి సంథింగ్ ఉంటుంది లిరిక్స్ లేకపోతే ఫర్ దట్ ఓన్లీ యూఆర్ గోయింగ్ టు సూసైడ్ అని ఇండైరెక్ట్ మీనింగ్ అది why the person is making suicide అంటే ఏదో సంథింగ్ ఫెయిల్యూర్ ప్రాబ్లమ్ అనుకుంటా ఆ మోటివేషన్ ఐస్ ఓపెనింగ్ మన మెగాస్టార్ గోయింగ్ టు సింగ్ ఇన్ సాంగ్ అది ఐశ్వర్య గాన్ వై యూ ఆర్ గోయింగ్ టు సూసైడ్ సార్ శ్రీదేవి కమ్స్ దట్ ఆల్సో గాన్ సార్ శ్వేత కమ్స్ దే ఫర్ దట్ సూసైడ్ గోయింగ్ ఆన్ నో కదా అంటే ఆప్షన్ ఏ ఇస్ గాన్ ఆప్షన్ బి ఇస్ దేర్ ఆప్షన్ బి హాస్ గాన్ సార్ అప్ టు జెడ్ ఆప్షన్స్ వీ హావ్ జెడ్ కంప్లీటెడ్ సార్ రిపీట్ ద కాంబినేషన్ మన ఓఎల్ ట్యాగ్ అన్ ఆర్డర్ లిస్ట్ అవైలబుల్ కదా ఏ కాంబినేషన్ ఇస్ అవైలబుల్ బిఏ కాంబినేషన్ అవైలబుల్ ఫర్ దట్ ఓన్లీ ఇది పెంచుకోవటం నో నీడ్ కదా సాంగ్ మోరల్ ఆఫ్ ది స్టోరీ అనమాట నాట్ సూటబుల్ ఫర్ యూ ఏ బాయ్స్ సాంగ్ ఇది సిచ్యువేషన్ అదే కదా సో హియర్ ఆల్సో ఐఎమ్ ట్రైంగ్ టు డూ సంథింగ్ ఇఫ్ ఇట్ ఈస్ సక్సెస్ గో అండ్ ఎంజాయ్ దట్స్ వన్ బై ఛాన్స్ ఇట్ ఈస్ ఫెయిల్యూర్ ట్రై అనదర్ వన్ సో ఇఫ్ ఎల్స్ ఈస్ సేయింగ్ ద సేమ్ థింగ్ ఓన్లీ మన లైఫ్ ట్రూత్ దట్ వన్ బట్ నౌ యూ ఆర్ ట్రైంగ్ టు బికమ్ యాజ్ ఎ ఫుల్ స్టాక్ డెవలపర్ సక్సెస్ ఎంజాయ్ ద లైఫ్ దట్స్ ఆల్ బై ఛాన్స్ అనేబుల్ టు సక్సీడ్ ఇన్ దట్ ఫుల్ స్టాక్ వీ నీడ్ ప్లాన్ బి అర్ నాట్ నో ప్లాన్ బి ఉండాలి ప్లాన్ అదర్వైజ్ టైం వేస్ట్ యూర్ టైం వేస్టింగ్ అది అండ్ ఆఫ్టర్ ఫెయిల్యూర్ ఐ వాంట్ థింక్ ఇట్ సార్ అంటే ఆఫ్టర్ ఫెయిల్యూర్ యూర్ గెటింగ్ సమ్ స్మాల్ డిప్రెషన్ ఇన్ దట్ మళ్ళీ అగైన్ యూ వాంట్ టు కమ్ అవుట్ వీ హావ్ టు స్పెండ్ సమ్ టైమ్ ఆల్సో అది మంత్స్ ఆర్ ఇయర్స్ నో ఐడియా దెన్ ఓన్లీ ఫస్ట్ ప్లాన్ బి ఆల్సో రిక్వైర్డ్ బికాస్ వెన్ అవుట్ ద ప్లాన్ ఏ ఇస్ ఫెయిల్యూర్ ఇమీడియట్లీ వీఆర్ గోయింగ్ టు ఇంప్లిమెంటింగ్ ద ప్లాన్ బి బట్ జనరల్ ఐఎమ్ సేయింగ్ దట్ ఈస్ యాజ్ యూజువల్ దిస్ ఇస్ కండిషన్ సక్సెస్ సార్ go to this if block success case, run all the statements available inside the if, then come out of the decision making. By chance condition failure sir, come to the else bot and run all the statements available inside the else failure scenario, then terminate the decision making. So there are two route maps available sir, one red color, one cyan color. Can you travel in the two routes sir? No chance. At left leg one route, right leg another route is possible sir. Problem. So then only we have to travel only in the one route only, sir. When you travel through red, we are unable to see the cyan. When you are traveling through cyan, you are unable to see the red route. So any one, either if or else. Why if executing case, else not executing? Why else executing case, if not executing, sir? Your route map is the problem. Simple thing. Simple, sir. A small example. Downloading internet connection problem. But now we are traveling from one place to another place. Suppose Vijayawada, we started the journey. And where we are going, sir? Hyderabad, next cities, anything. After Hyderabad, anything. Maybe it Mumbai or Pune, or this side Goa, or this side Shirdi, all routes this side. But the highway on the Kukatpalli Miyapur highway is straight highway going. Directly Shirdi is going on. At the same straight highway, after 150 kilometers, take the left cut. Left cut to Vijaypur to Bagalkot to Goa. Straight. And after moving 200-250 kilometers, take the right cut. Pune comes. Same route. So, the Vijayawada candidate, via Hyderabad, they're trying to go for Goa, sir, suppose. One of the best route. They reach it to Hyderabad. But Goa, they want to go for, first they should cross the Hyderabad city. Two options available. One, through the city. Second one, you take a white outer ring road and some road available. Which one you are choosing? Outer ring road, if you choose that one, nearly 50 kilometers distance increasing. And 50 kilometers increasing. Through city, if you travel it, 50 kilometers is saving. Which one priority? Outer ring road only. Reasons are, if it is less distance also, time taken process, signals, so traffic jams. Outer ring road, aram, so we can travel. No signals, so no traffic jams. 50 kilometers we can cover in the 10 to 15 minutes. That's not a matter. Outer ring road, sir, 120. Na ఉంది కదా, సిగ్నల్ ఇటు పోయేదే ఇటు. ఇక్కడ కారు బైక్ ఇక్కడ హియర్ అవైలబుల్, అనదర్ కార్ దేర్ ఇట్ ఇస్ బ్రేక్డ్, హియర్ ఓన్లీ బ్రేక్ అప్ లైయింగ్. ఈ మధ్యలో ఆల్మోస్ట్ 50 to 100 meters గ్యాప్ అవైలబుల్. అంటే నాట్ యూ అమ్మ, డైలీ వీఆర్ ఫేసింగ్ దట్ సిచ్యువేషన్స్, దట్ ఓన్లీ ఐఎమ్ సేయింగ్ అది. ఈవెన్ నౌ ఇప్పుడు 2 o'clock కమింగ్ సినారియో ఆల్సో ఐ ఫేస్ ద సిచ్యువేషన్ అది జస్ట్ నౌ 1 hour బ్యాక్ ఆల్సో. So situation wise we have to decide like this. But this point is clear for first time learners. If executed, else execution not possible. If not executed, then only else is going to execute. So 2 blocks I want to run it, sir. But don't write the if conditions. Write the steps normally, like as your yesterday's program style. If steps, else steps. So write just back to back like that. These are the if steps and these are the else steps. Simple thing. So this is the demonstration of the if else. So what is the program, sir? A small program for demonstration of this one also. Program, Purana program only, sir. Checking the even number, odd number. So checking the given number is even or odd. Input as is, there is no changes in this one. And comes to the if n percentage to triple equals to 0, then write the message document dot write followed by n concatenation operator is even. Document dot write followed by n concatenation operator is even. What is this message, sir? Your number printing, sir, first. Number after it is attaching the message even number. Okay, even number. Next, similarly, else inside also document dot write followed by n concatenation operator is odd number. So this is the if else block writing style. First we are taking the input from user, then entering into the decision making. If the condition is true, running this if block, then jumping out. If the condition is false, it is directly going to the else part, then coming out. Now see the output. So enter any number, suppose 10, and answer is even number. Enter any number 55, answer is odd number. So first time learners only I'm saying, if the condition is true, if is executed and else is going to skip it. If the condition is false, else is skipped and directly it is going to executing the, sorry, if is skipped, directly it is going to executing the else. So 2 blocks at a time execution, it's not possible, sir, first time learners. And the second point also, so if right side, we mentioned one condition here. Like that, else after also, can I write the condition here as, sir? Syntax errors throwing, sir. Else after, we should not write any condition. Any specific reason, sir? Sir, a small reason available, general reasoning. Generally, when you are coming to else, sir, if option A is failure, then we are entering into the option B. But first you tried something, attempt, failed, then automatically you are coming to the this one. But that is not suitable for you, so I'm going to taking the this one. The default option. In the default option also, again, it is suitable for me or not. That questions we should not raise. And I suppose, not you, generally I'm saying. And sometimes I observe some situations and scenarios. మన houses లో maids available, పని వాళ్ళు వర్కర్స్ maids available. Mostly what happening, sir, అంటే house owner, house wife ఉంటుంది, మార్నింగ్ దే ఆర్ గోయింగ్ టు టేకింగ్ సమ్ బ్రేక్ఫాస్ట్ కదా, సంథింగ్ ఇఫ్ ఎనీథింగ్ ఇస్ దే ఆర్ గోయింగ్ టు ప్రొవైడింగ్ టు దట్ maids workers, right? Vessels cleaning person, house cleaning person, that one. But somebody what అంటే silently taking, somebody coffee tea also providing, and when they are going to preparing the coffee, they are going to preparing for their maids also. A common thing, they are doing just our work kada, so we are, because some persons what's a typical mentality. But yesterday idli tiffin in that house, one plate idli extra they cooked a housewife, their husband, kids are over, that were provided to this. Next day also idli only again. Is happening. 2 to 3 days continuously idli, 2-3 days continuously dosa. Housewives doing this only, amma. A weekend preparing the batter, dosa batter, idli batter, preparing in the weekend in this much big bowl, putting in the fridge. That one daily chesindi adane untaru. See, the not now, our Purana Jamana, my mother also same. Sentiment continues by the Madamasan. But he maids available generally. Yesterday idli kada. Amagara today the heroes got idli ana. Ee dialogues unte. But yesterday she offered the idli and today also she offered the idli because they cooked idli only. They also taking idli only. For you separately dosa they are not providing kada. Idli they cooked 3-4 items to balance available that I am serving to the my maid. Amagara heroes got idli ana ante. Else after if you write the condition, ఈ dialogue meaning both same అనమాట. అది మ్యాటర్ అది. టుడే ఆల్సో ఇడ్లీ, టుడే ఆల్సో దోశ అని నో నీడ్ కదా, బికాస్ యూ ఆర్ నాట్ పేయింగ్ ఎనీ మనీ, you are not cooking anything. Whether for concern, whether something they are going to offering that one. When they are going to offering, we have to take silently. It is good. ఇది అమ్మగారు ఏంది ఇడ్లీ టేస్ట్ బాగాలేదే, వాట్ అమ్మగారు ఇది టేస్ట్ చట్నీ, ఈ కామెంట్స్ we can't say that one because they are freely offering that food. Free food going on. Somebody temples also doing the same thing. That food not good. You paid any money? Yeah. No. A temple trust, they are offering the free food, right? Silently go and take it and come it. Taste not good. This only provided. That is not correct. Another satralu untayi kada. Continuously they are serving the food. Tirupati, Sri Sailam, Shirdi like this. Somebody comments dropping in social media. I saw that one also. Offering freely. Comments 100% not correct. As a human being, you really paid the money for that one. You can comment. Taste not good. Quantity not good. Right? Either for God says they are going to serving the food for needy peoples. Adi baaledi. Idi baaledante. 100% wrong thing. So when we are coming to this one, this failed you. So we come to this one. And you don't have other option. Then you are coming to this one. In this case also, this is correct, this is wrong, this is tasty, this is not tasty. That is not correct. Syntactically not correct. If you place here anything condition, basically they throws the error. So else after, we should not write any condition directly. If I want to write the condition after the else, sir, again you have to use the if only. That is our third flavor. So this is the third flavor, sir. If else if also called as ladder if. If else if also called as ladder if. So what is the use of this if else if, sir? What is the use of this if else if, sir? To check the multiple levels of conditions. It is stepping observer, sir. Multiple levels of conditions. If you want to check it, then we have to use the if else if. A small thing, sir. Previously what you feel, I don't know that one. What is the if else if, or what is the use of ladder, sir? Generally one answer, what's sir, to write the multiple conditions. If I want to check the multiple conditions, we are using the if else if. My expectation correct, most of you are feeling like that only. Not multiple conditions, multi-level conditions. Both same only, sir. Multiple means this one, sir. Multi-level means this one, sir. Multiple different, multi-level different. Sounding look like I say, but both not same. But this is multiple buildings, sir. This is multiple buildings, sir. Our institute building. 5 floors available at the total. 2 floors bottom shopping mall, 3 floors our institute available. So it's a multiple buildings, 5 buildings. Or 5 floors available, 5 buildings. No, 1 building. But what we can call this one? Multi-staired building, multiple buildings. Or how can feel about both are same and multiple, multi-level? We felt like that only. Then all I'm clearing that one. But మన villages environment, small houses available. Constructing the side by side. And what are those? Multi-level buildings, those are? Multi-level, multiple. Multiple. But this one? Both same. Matter. So multi-level means this is the process. Multiple means this is the process. If you feel both are same, you are 100% wrong track. Reason? Make OOPS concept inheritance available. Java classes multiple inheritance not supported, multi-level inheritance is supported 1 point clear available. But both are same, supporting, non-supporting. What is that new sense? General knowledge question. Both are same. You have to support both. But one supporting, one not supporting, how? The common sense available, think once yourself also. Both same or not, clarity comes. Available to inheritance, multi-level available, multiple level. But both are same. So, the small misunderstanding available, chances available, then all I'm clearly saying, sir, this is my stepping. Observe the diagram very clearly available, stepwise. So what is the stepping, sir? Man, staircase steps style. 1 floor to another floor, or 1 level to another level. Boys, you know very well, multi-level parking under nowadays trend. Because space less, vehicles more, parking problems. Now then only what they're doing now, multi-level parking. Most of our shopping malls, these multi-level parking are multiple parking. Multi-level, first floor, second floor, third floor, P1, P2, P3, B1, B2, B3, multi-level parking. On a bus stand, so these, if you observe that, that is multiple parking. Side by side, 1 kilometer we are going to placing. So the third model purpose is to verify the conditions in multiple levels, not multiple conditions. So this is the first level, nothing but an first attempt. This is the second level, second attempt. This is the third level, third attempt. And if you are interested in 4, 5, 6, up to hundreds of levels, you can continue, no problem. So what is the execution process, sir? This is our first attempt, sir. Condition success, sir. Super. Enter into this if block, run all these statements, and come out of the decision. Because task completed, come out. Next one, this condition, first level, condition failed, sir. First attempt failed. First attempt failed kada. So we'll go for the second attempt compulsory. This is second attempt. Check the condition. True, sir. Super. Go for the second if block. Second if block. First if block already over here. This is the second if block. Inside that, what are the steps available? Run all the steps, then come out. This is success case. By chance, it is also failure, sir. Go for another attempt. So it is also failure, sir. Go for another attempt. And check the condition here once again. Success or condition. Super. Run the third if. Third if block available. The third if is going to running and then coming out. By chance, this condition is also failure, sir. And go for the fourth attempt. By chance, fourth attempt is not available. Then go for the else block statements and come out of this one. Color subsorter. Why I changed the color? Time pass. Execution order, clearly identification. So total you have the 4 route maps. Either cyan or green or red or blue. Which condition success, that color you are going to following. Execution order, better understanding, different colors are used. So the first attempt we started here. This is the second attempt and this is the third attempt. First attempt success, that particular if inside which steps available, run all the steps and simply come out. You don't see the remaining things. Because first case attempt, I got the better rank and get the better seat in the college. Why I have to think about second attempt? First attempt, I got the 95 plus. I enter not me, generally explaining. 95% above score we gained. Why will go for betterment? No use. By chance, 60-65 marks is scored, sir. Then you can try the betterment. Chance available. At least 3-4% increasing. Useful is that one. Why not? Your percentage is 59.66. Company cut off is 60%. 0.4%. You are disqualified in the interview. Company is 0.001 difference available also not allowing. So if you write the betterment 3 marks increasing, sir, it is useful for future. Already 95 available in the betterment. That is the general process. So first attempt is successful. I got output. Then come out. Don't go for remaining colors. Don't touch the remaining colors. This is level center. So how it is going to forming, sir? It is forming the combination of the if else's. Then only we call it as a ladder if. Take the 2 or more than 2 if else's and join it together. Then it becomes this one. Every color is one if else. Every color is one if else. So 3 to 4 if else's when we combine and you will get these type of activities. And now see the example. If else if. What is the program, sir? Finding the biggest of 2 numbers. Finding the biggest of 2 numbers. So finding the biggest of 2 numbers. So we need a small input. 2 numbers biggest you want to find together. So you should take the 2 inputs. Let x equals to, as usual, prompting. Prompt followed by enter first number. Enter first number. Let y equals to prompt followed by enter second number. 2 prompts ready, sir. 2 input values. And now I have to check the biggest of these 2 numbers. So start the if condition. If x greater than y, then print the message. First number is big. The possible message, sir. Take the quotation here and write the message. First number is big. Otherwise, sir, print the value 10 or 20 or something. Attach the message. This is big. Like as last example. Odd place will get the big message. And so x concatenation is big. This is message. X concatenation is big. By chance, if the condition is failure, sir, I'll go for the second attempt. And the first time I checked, sir, failed. So second time, again, I need cross checking. Why, sir, you can decide directly y is big, sir? How can decide, sir? By chance, if y, x, y, both values are same, suppose. But the condition failure or not? Yes, sir. Then you are deciding directly y is bigger. Wrong, but about second attempt compulsory. So else, if. Why you are taking, sir? I said already 10 minutes back. Else after, now I want to write the condition. But technically that is not correct because of the alternative option. So condition checking is not correct. If I want to write the condition, add the if. So if y is greater than x and write the message. So document dot write followed by y is big. Document dot write followed by y is big. By chance, the second chance also failed, sir. Then we have to go for alternative else part. No, sir, I want to go for third attempt also, sir. As per our program, third attempt no need because we have only two variables. X we compared y we compared with x. Both vice versa comparison over. You can no chance. By chance z available, sir. We need another two more items also. So go to the else part and give the declaration here and conclusion, sir. So what is the conclusion, sir? No one is big. Conclusion is no one is big. Nobody is big. Big number not found. That is the meaning. Okay, your point of view, both are same. Both are equal. Your interest. But I don't like that one. I like this only. Different tasting. So program completed, sir. Now check it. So enter the first number, 100. Enter the second number, some 50. 100 is bigger. Enter the first number, 25. Enter the second number, 96. 96 is big. And indirectly, second number is big. Can you write the message as, sir, first number is big and that also, sir? But 96, you are saying big, but it's first or second, we are not getting clarity, sir. That's not a problem. Here, take the bracket inside the quotation. Now, write within the bracket, first number is big. And here also, within the brackets, second number is big. Not compulsory, just for clarity purpose. Now refresh. Enter the first number, minus 10. Enter the second number, minus 66. Minus 10. Nothing but first number is big. And now, enter the first number, 20. Enter the second number, 20. No one is big. Because x value 20, y value 20. Who is the biggest, sir? Your point of view, both are same. But same message, I'm not interested. Then I mentioned the big. No one is big. Why, sir? Another reason also available. See that one. Not only interested, one more reason is there. First number, 100. Second number, RAM. A text box here, sir. It allows any type of data. But now x greater than y? No. Y greater than x? No. But if you go for the else, both are same when you are printing. RAM 100 same? No. But this message is correct. No one is big. Because one number is 100, one number is the RAM. In these two different types of numbers, bigs we can't decide. At the same time, they are not same also. The actual reason is that one. These are the three types of if conditions, three flavors. Simple if else, if else if. Conclusions are once. Simple if we used only for the true cases. The condition success case, I want to do something. Then condition success case, I want to do something. Condition failure case also, I want to do something, sir. Then go for the else part. The success or failure, both situations, I want to run some steps. And third one, sir, if else if. So if else if. Why we have to write the if else if, sir? When you want to check the conditions multiple times or multi-level conditions. Multiple times I want to check the conditions. The first time or the second time. That is first condition, this is second condition. No. That is the first time and this is the second time. Then go for the if else if. And moving to the next one, sir. Second flavor. So conditional statement, first one I completed. Now moving to the second one, switch. If next we are moving to the switch. So what is this switch, sir? One of the conditional statement, but not decision making. Generally, switch we didn't call as a decision making, sir. We should be called as a selection statement. If decision making, switch selection, both combinedly called as conditional statements. What is the special of this one, sir? For selection operation, we are using this one, sir. But what is the difference between the decision making and selection, sir? I think both are same only, sir. If you saw one angle, both are same only, sir. But if you saw another angle, both are different. Difference available. Example. Downloading up. Boys, so you are going to planning to purchase a bike, sir. My birthday, suppose. Your daddy given 1.5 lakh rupee. Go and enjoy. You don't have any bike up to now. Your daddy bike or your brother bike or somebody's bike you are using. So first time lump sum amount 1.5 lakh. Go on a bike. Thailand. If you go for Goa, 3 days, 4 days, sir. Next, I pay. If you purchase the bike, Goa coming to us. Go on a bike. Bike you don't have, then only your daddy is given that one. Previously, if you have the bike 1.5 lakh, they are not giving again. So you don't have any bike, but your daddy offered that amount. If you are interested to purchase the bike, I'll provide the money. A bike, how much cost? That much of money, 1.5, 2.5, half of that is leave it. But now you're going to taking the decisions or not? which bike, which model, that model, or this model, or that color, or this color. A lot of thinking is going on కదా. Yamaha, KTM, Royal Enfield, ఏదో సంథింగ్ యాజ్ పర్ యువర్ ఇంట్రెస్ట్, యాజ్ పర్ యువర్ టేస్ట్. అది డెసిషన్ మేకింగ్. అది వన్ డే యువర్ డిసైడింగ్ ఇన్ సింగిల్ డే యువర్ డిసైడింగ్. షూరా? I'm unable to decide that one, sir, because we have to check the drive, we have to sit on that one, comfortability, seating positions, so then only we are going to generate. It takes 3-4 days of time to take the decision, purchasing later. Girls, make bike no say, no? What is makeup kit? Not my, those only set up. Girls, you don't need to purchase anything because you're daily purchasing something out, so purchase is not a matter, is it? Shopping experts you all are. ఇప్పుడు మన ఇన్ దిస్ లైన్ ఫుల్ షాప్స్ అవైలబుల్. ఈ లైన్ దిస్ ఎడ్జ్ టు దట్ ఎడ్జ్ అబ్జర్వ్ సార్. హౌ మెనీ బాయ్ జెంట్స్ విజిబుల్, హౌ మెనీ గర్ల్స్ విజిబుల్, యూ కెన్ కౌంట్ ఇట్. యూ విల్ గెట్ ద క్లియర్ లైన్. ఒక్క నిమిషం. I generally said that one. But now today evening you want to attend your friend function or birthday treat, your friend, close friend, birthday treat, evening, night. You want to attend. My close friend kada. So your 6 to 7 members batch available. This batch get together because of one of your close friend birthday function. Party in the hotel. Dinner. But now class open 4 o'clock, class completed. Dinner time 8 o'clock sharp. But after reaching the room, starting the process. But a process lo, you are opening your shelf. But a lot of dresses available. It a good shunto. Ada, ida. మీరు రెగ్యులర్గా చేసేది ఇదే, ఎందుకంటే అక్కడ చేస్తుంది. యు ఆర్ డూయింగ్ వాట్ సార్? డ్రెస్ సెలెక్షన్ ఫస్ట్ ప్రాబ్లమ్. అది ఆ డ్రెస్ సెలెక్షన్ హాఫ్ అన్ అవర్ దే ఆర్ స్పెండింగ్ ఇయర్. మన హాఫ్ అన్ అవర్ పార్టీ కంప్లీట్ చేసుకుని వీఆర్ గోయింగ్ బ్యాక్ ఆల్సో. కన్ఫర్మ్. యు ఆర్ సెలెక్టింగ్ dress, not comparing the dress, because you already purchased those. But this situation, this is good, and just you are making selection, right? After selecting the dress, well, matching things. Selection, that is also these only. Supporting matching these. This is total called as selection process. Dress selection, chappal selection, because already 3-4 chappals available. One chappal you have to select it suitable to your dress. So comparison of selection look like as similar but not same. Comparison after selection is going on, that is. First comparison after, then the selection is going on. Real life, I think. You are comparing the bikes, 4 or 5 models. Then finally, you are selecting one bike. First comparison is compulsory. A CC, pickup, mileage, looking, handling, something, a lot of comparisons. After did the 10 to 5 or 15 models, so finally you are selecting one. That is the difference between the if and the switch. If purely it is a comparisons, and the switch is the purely for the selections, it is not for the decision making. Which selection it is performing, sir? It is always performing the equality selection only. Switch by default, it is performing only the equality operations. Then this equality operations we can also do in the if also, sir. Then why only we should go for the switch separately, sir? That answers second point available, sir. Better performance. What is meaning, sir? If I run the same program in if and switch, same logic same, designed in the if and designed in the switch. Which logic first completing, sir? Switch completing the first. Reason, switch is more faster than the if condition. If runs slow, switch runs faster. How much speed, sir? Actually conditions, so your program deciding, but 50% speed at the damn sure. So if you can completed the program in 1 second, switch completed the program in half second only. 50% speed variation at the damn sure, sir. Sometimes 90% speed also chances available. Data wise deciding, no fixed operations, sir. So when you need the faster, use the switch. When you need the multiple conditions, go for the if. Speed importance are switch. Speed not importance are if. Simple thing. And this is the switch syntax. Switch followed by variable or expression. And on which variable you want to perform the selection operation. On which variable you want to perform the selection operation. Write the variable name here. As well as you can write this expression. And addition or subtraction calculations you can write. Arithmetic operators, all operators working, sir, no problem. Not only particular. Any operator we can use, any expression we can write here. Mostly we are writing variables only. Switch on N, switch on X. And these are the selection values of that one. What is the meaning of these selections, sir? Equality values. But indirectly switch what it is doing, sir, just for your convenience, understanding purpose. This variable matching to this value or not. Matching. Run the statement and jump out. Break means stop the switch and come out. By chance, this I'm not selected, sir. Suppose this one I selected, sir. Run the statements and jump out. This is come out. Without running the remaining statement, it's just coming out of like that. By chance, the second one also I'm not selected, sir. Then do one thing, once again. So go to the third one, fourth one, fifth one, sixth one, like that. So which value it is selected, which value it is chosen, those statements are running and immediately stopping the switch case. Is it compulsory to use the break, sir? Compulsory or not a break? Maybe Python candidates, no idea, I think, because in Python switch not available, maybe. Java? Huh? Switch inside break, compulsory or not? Compulsory, sure, huh? Guarantee. Directly switch not available, but Python you are using the case statement. The case is nothing but the switch only. In Java, it's directly switch available. In Java, directly switch available. Python, instead of switch to directly case, you are going to using in the Python. So writing switch is not compulsory, sir. Based on our requirement only. Break writing is not compulsory, based on our requirement only. No mandatory concept. For controlling the execution order, while driving the bike, when you are applying the brake, situation wise, continuously applying a situation wise only. Continuously no need to apply the brake. If you apply the continuously brake, sir, bike not moving 1 meter also. So situation, scenario, if anybody trying to cross like that, we are applying the brake. Signaler, applying the brake. Speed breaker, applying the brake like that. Then continuously we are not going to applying the brake. So switch inside also brake like that only. If you want to stop the switch, then only brake required. I don't want to start the switch, sir. I want to continue directly, sir. No need to apply the brakes. Without brake also, switch runs no problem. Perfectly running. The output to suitable or not, leave it, but it's executing properly, no problem. In example, I'll show that one, sir. With brake available, what happens? Brake not available, what happens? Directly, I'll clearly give the clarity in example. Up to that, hold on. But brake, no need, sir. It is not part of the syntax. We created that one. We added that one. So how many cases I can write like this, sir? Need of the program. You can write 100 cases also. There is no objections in that one. After completion of all the cases, lastly, default it will comes. This default is similar to my recent explanation else. By chance, the switch is not selected in any of these cases. And I'll go for the default. Switch unable to choose these cases. A switch doesn't like these cases. Automatically executed statements are the default. So see the small demonstration. Demo on switch. A simple demonstration, sir, nothing special. I'm declaring one variable, let d equals to prompt, parsing also. Enter the value between 1 to 7. Enter the value between 1 to 7. So why you are taking 1 to 7 only, sir? Nothing else, sir. I'm writing the day program. Day, Monday, Tuesday program. How many days, sir? 8 days, together. 7. So 7 days, 7 days, 7 numbers. Which number you given, it is printing the corresponding day name. As per your number, your day name is going to printing. That's all. So switch on D. Case 1. Documented dot write followed by print the day name. I'm taking Monday to Sunday. 2 options we have. Sunday to Saturday, otherwise Monday to Sunday. Which one? Huh? Sunday to Monday. Na? Sunday to Monday, how it is possible here? Huh? Sunday to Saturday possible. Yeah, Sunday to Monday not possible. Okay, you can write the Sunday. And then break. Next case 2. As usual, documented dot write followed by Monday. Break. Case 3. Document dot write followed by Tuesday. Break. Case 4. Documented dot write followed by Wednesday. Like that same way, case 5. So document dot write followed by Thursday. Next case 6. Document dot write followed by Friday. Break. Case 7. Document dot write followed by Saturday. Break. And last one, default. So document dot write followed by invalid day. And close the switch. So this is the basic writing style of this switch. 7 cases, 1 default. Every case inside break mentioned. But few minutes back, you only said break not compulsory, sir. Yes, sir, not compulsory, but my situation demanding, then only I placed it. That one detailedly we'll discuss in the tomorrow session. Program completed. Remaining we'll see on tomorrow. Thank you all. Any questions, online candidates? Or last 4-5 days onwards, we are daily working with parsing, Amma. Almost 1 week. Parsing, and everyday examples I'm using, not only today. Refer the previous explanations once. So refer the passing information. Once recollect that information, what I explained, first read it. In that one, which point you are not understanding, ask that point. Almost to 40 minutes or 45 minutes, so we discussed that point. Parsing anything, not 1 minute, 2 minutes. What are the things I explained? That all the things are already available in that program and as well as your document also. They refer first to, without referring how, when you're absented, you have to refer the documentations. After referring particular point, if you are not understanding it. So last example, switch case. So what I said in the last session, break compulsory, it's not compulsory, I said. It depends upon the program requirement only or something else. So if I remove the break, what happens, sir? If I remove the break, switch is executing the remaining statements also. Whenever the break is not available, continuously it's executing all the statements. Reason, sir. Reason, switch execution style is, which case it is selected, from that case to up to end of the switch, it is going to running the program. From the selected case to up to end of the switch case. In between, how many steps available, how many cases available, that all are going to running blindly. So for stopping of the wrong executions, we are going to applying the breaks in the proper places. So break not available, which case it is selected? Case 3 selected, sir. Case 3 to up to end of the switch. Blindly running all these statements. That case belongs to me or not, it's never going to thinking like that. It's blindly running the statements. So for stopping of the blind executions, we are going to using the break. The break not available, program not executing, that point not available, sir. It's executes, no problem. So if you want to see that one, just remove the breaks and run the program now. So enter the number, suppose 9, perfect answer. Because it's not selected any case. 9 suitable case not available. Directly I'll go for the default. Directly I'll go for the default and running the program like this. Next refresh. Value 5, sir. So which case it is selected, sir? 5th case it is selected. Apply the formula. 5th case and a selected case to up to end of the switch. These all are running blindly. This one stopping required, then we are using the break. Switch executing. And you have the outputs also from the switch. So that is the need of the break. With the break, it runs properly. What are the value I given? That value is going to given. Next, moving to the switch only, next example. But in this example, I'm not covering any programs, sir. Some additional or some special features available in JavaScript that I'm going to show you. Switch related in JavaScript, we have some special features, that one. So what is the special feature, sir? Switch supports all data types. It supports all data types. The switch inside, we can use any data type, primitive data types and as well as the non-primitive data types. All data types are supported. Is it special, sir? Special? My subject, to my point of view, is special only. So let followed by some n. N equals to 10. Switch on n. And case followed by this. Case 10. Document dot write followed by print a small message, sir. Okay, line break. Then break statement. And next one is the default. So document dot write followed by no. This is nothing special because last example also I used the integer and here also I used the integer, but all data types once I'm replaying. So now I use it. Now I use the integer data type in the switch. So n value matching to this 10 and we got the answer, okay. And if you take the 20, sir, answer is no. But now integer data type place, I'm going to using the Boolean data type. So case n asterisk, this is the case true. True, true, selecting the case and you will get the answer, okay. And change the value of n to false, sir. No case selected, so answer is the false. I mean default to no. So what is the special, sir? Switch inside Boolean data type I used it. It is a special. Next one, instead of Boolean, I'm going to using some string data type, RAM. I'm using some string data type, RAM. Now RAM and RAM is matching, so we'll get the answer, okay. And change the name to Sam. No chance to match, so we'll get the answer, no. It is strings also allowed. Lastly, one more. This time I'm using the double value. So 10.50. And this is 10.50. Double data also it is supporting. So this is the special of the switch, sir. Any data types we can use in the switch, either primitives or non-primitives. Even arrays of objects also we can use inside that one. It is a special ANATA if you want to know that. First you should know another point. What is that, sir? Other languages they're supporting ANATA. If you know that, then you can realize this is the special. Other languages, no idea, sir. This you are treating as a normal point only. So you know other languages and that language supporting ANATA, you have an idea already. Then you can compare with this one. Next one. Switch, it supports the conditions also, like as if inside how we are writing conditions or comparisons, the same style inside the switch also we can write. Possible, sir? Sir, it supports the conditions also. Suppose I'm taking some variable let some x equals to 10. Now I want to check this value is a positive number or negative number. I want to check the given value is positive or negative. So we are going to writing here switch on x greater than or equals, sorry, x less than 0. This is same as if condition. Decision, a comparison plus a selection, both is happens. First, it is doing the comparison. Comparison result available. On that result, it is performing the selection operation. True happens inside this one as a special. So case inside true. And if really x is less than below 0, sir, this case is selected. And we are going to writing a small message here. 0 kada, negative number. Break. Next, once again, case false. Once again, document dot, right followed by positive. So this condition success, it selected the true case. This condition false, it is selected the false case. And here default not designed, sir, intentionally only. Now, what is meaning, sir? We can write the switch without default also. Generally, who have some coding knowledge, when you are writing the switch, always you are using the default. The reason, sir, we feel internally default required or default compulsory. But default not compulsory, sir. You brain tuned like that only. The required or not required is secondary, but we are always writing default in the last place of the switch. Common point. So no need, sir. This is, I just placed 2 cases only. 10, no? Positive number. Write the minus 7. Negative number. It's working properly. So switch inside, conditions supported. Similarly, if conditions, we can write. Next, it supports to use variables within case. The switch also supports to use the variables inside the case. Inside the case means this one, sir. In a case after, generally you are writing some numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or something. 100% used here, only integer numbers only. But not only numbers, in this place, variables also we can use. Which values you require to assign that value to one variable, write the variable name here. Supporting us, sir. JavaScript supporting. Your language is not supported. But what are the points I explained? Almost these all the points, so including coming point, Java not supported, my knowledge point of view. Python, no idea. Java mostly not supported. If you know already supported, I think your personal, my knowledge I'm saying. This is Java not supported, and even this is also Java not supported. Of course, this is also not supported Java. The 3 points, no supporting, sir. No, anybody? But you going to explain it? Waste time waste. That's like so many feeling time waste. Online candidates. Data pack waste under, time waste under, battery dry, data drying under. Just one day, half an hour getting late. So many dialogues. That is our society. So let followed by some I, J, another variable, some P. 3 variables I define here. I value is 10, J value is 20, and the P value is 10. So switch followed by P. So I'm performing the selection operation on the P variable. I'm performing the selection operation on P variable. But I want to select the P with the 10. With the 10, I want to select the P. But the 10 already I have in I variable. So instead of writing directly 10, you can use that variable name here. So perform the selection operation on P, and which values are in I variable value. So we can use variables here like this. So document.write followed by, so print the I variable. Which variable it is selected, the variable name I'm going to printing. Similarly, case 20 actually, but I'm writing the case J. So print this one, J, and break it. So default, document.write followed by no. And close this one. So this is another switch case, and it is supporting the variables here. Now, here is the output. P value selected I variable, so we got the output here, I. Now change the P value, sir, to 20. And now it is selecting the so it is selecting the J. Now the P values are some 55. And it is selecting the no. It's also working properly. So these are the some special features of the switch which supported by JavaScript, not supported by most of the programming languages. As per my idea, C not supported, sir. Java not supported. C++ not supported. .NET also not supported. These especially 3 points supported. Python I already said, kada. Except the Python spelling, I don't know anything. The PY, THA, O, okay. The spelling also no idea for me properly. Remember, these are the not new features. By birth of the JavaScript, all the supporting available. It's not new features. I'm not using the new feature word. I said JavaScript specials, I said. These are the Purana concepts only. And moving to the next one. So control statements, so 4 models available, all I covered, sir. But what we'll do, sir, and one small thing. One program will develop based on this one. One topic completed. So with this knowledge, we'll solve the small program. Recently, how we designed some calculators like that. So I'm going to designing one example implementation. First question I'm going to explaining. Question very popular, sir. When students marks calculation program. First to take the subjects marks, 3 or 4 subjects marks. After entering the 3-4 subjects marks, then click on the button. That should be calculate the total marks, percentage, and grade of the student. The 3 values I have to calculate and I want to display on the screen. So total of marks of the student, percentage marks, and grade of the student. Question is this one, sir. Proper format, not roughly proper format. But subjects marks, if I want to take it into HTML, require for create the user interface with a lot of text boxes and the roll number of the student, the name of the student is first subject to second subject to third subject to fourth subject. Button. And for displaying of the results, a couple of output tags. Total displaying output tag, percentage displaying output tag, and grade displaying also output tag. So finding the grade of student with proper format. So what is the grade calculation guidelines, sir? Here I'm writing average grade. The student average is between the 90 to 100, sir. Grade is A plus or A1. Next grade is 80 to 89, sir. A grade. Percentage is 70 to 79, sir. B plus. Percentage is 60 to 69, sir. B grade. And percentage is 50 to 59, sir. C grade. And 40 to 49, sir. D grade. And 0 to 39, sir. Fail. These are the grade classifications. And lastly, one small note point, sir. What is that, sir? Minimum marks in each subject is 40. What is this one, sir? They don't check the percentage blindly. If I'm not mentioning this one, as per your previous coding knowledge, what you are doing? If average greater than or equals to 70, as per your previous coding knowledge here, blindly you are writing if condition, no? Average only. Average greater than or equals to 90, A plus. Average greater than or equals to 80, A. But one problem is there, sometimes average 75 available, but backlogs available. Backlogs available case, how we can decide the A grade and B grade and not possible. So we should write the one more validation, that is this one. The first student qualified in all subjects or not, check it. Passed in all subjects or not. Yes, he qualified in every subject. Then think about data. Grade. So that is the 2 conditions checking. This program we want to design in the neat and proper format. But one small twist comes, wait. This is designing, sir. The twist into that only. My user interface ready. Text boxes, headings, side headings. So what is this gap, sir? And here output tags are waiting. 3 output tags are available. Output tags generally not visible. Output tags are displaying after clicking the button only. First time output tag. First time. Recently only so many examples I used that one. Okay, somebody they felt it is a first time output tag. Nothing to do. Here I have 3 output tags also. Here we have. So output tag 1, no, output tag 2, output tag 3 available. 3 output tags. This is designing. Labels one neat format, text boxes one neat format. Inside these boxes, we have to type the roll number 30, name Shiva, marks 60, sorry, 65, 69, 70. My level marks I'm going to taking. Then you can click on the button. Here we'll get the results. The designing. But what is the twist here, sir? This program HTML, CSS, I'm not showing. I'm not showing the HTML and CSS. Only JavaScript I'm writing. But HTML, CSS, who writing? You know, na? Oh, okay, very good. Output I'm showing as per this output. Design the HTML and the CSS. So a diagram, copy it. Along with the diagram, you should know the IDs of these boxes also. Because while designing of the HTML, if you take your own IDs, my JavaScript IDs both not matching, sir. Errors are producing it. So spontaneously, which ID you defined in HTML, same ID if using the JavaScript, okay, no problem. But somebody might too much blindly following me. That case, I think conformly problems are comes. Then only what are the IDs you have to use, that also I'm giving the suggestion here. So IDs names I'm writing here, sir. The first text box ID is roll number, RNO. Second text box ID is SNA, student name. Third text box ID is HTML, easy identification, remembering purpose. Next one, no, CSS. Subject's names are clearly waiting because easy to write the coding. Next one, no, JS. Next one, no, BS. These are the IDs of the text boxes. Button, no, ID not necessary. Button, we don't need any ID. Next word, sir, here I have 3 output tags, right? Output tags names also I'm writing because that also we should use in the programming, sir. So what is the output tag ID, sir? First output tag ID, total. Easy name, say, average and grade. So total, average, grade. These are the 3 output tags, right side available. Remember, right side, not left side. This is, sir. So first write the HTML and CSS for designing of this one. Possible or not possible? Not possible. The corner got the doubt on possible or not possible? Sure, huh? Not possible. Not possible. Do one thing. Shift to morning 9 o'clock batch. Today only HTML structure completed. Monday heading tags are going to starting. Inga strong foundation. This time not possible and word correct, sir. JavaScript also 27 examples, 25 examples are completed. Quarter century completed in JavaScript also already. Snap ready here. Now how to call the HTML program, sir? I mean HTML to JavaScript. Recently I said the HTML CSS JavaScript, which is loan calculator. A loan calculator we designed. So that program I already used how to link up the CSS and how to link up the JavaScript. But generally when the function is going to calling, sir, when you click on the button. So whenever you click on the button, then the function is going to calling. That also I'll show it. So this is example 27. We are working currently in JavaScript already. On a regular code common, doc type, HTML, HTML, lang equals to em, head section, meta, char city equals to ut of 8. Next to CSS link up step, link rel equals to style sheet, and href equals to file name marks.css, marks calculation program, so marks.css. And next to script, src followed by marks.js. This is our linking statement. Remaining part you can fill, you can continue. So the body coming, body closer, HTML close. This is just linking statements. Next, what about the JavaScript function calling, sir? Through button it is happens. Roughly I'm writing here. Button on click equals to call your function name. What is the function, sir? I'm going to taking the function get result. My function name is get result. Of course, button heading also same only. Get result. Button closing. So linking steps all I shown. Function linking statement, JavaScript linking statement, CSS linking statements. Reminding, do it yourself. Now JavaScript I'll write you, don't worry. HTML, CSS write yourself. JavaScript my duty. My duty you don't take it. Well, I'm feeling that one. Over a HTML program. Imagine HTML program over, CSS program over. Start the JavaScript. So defining a function to find grade of student. Defining a function to find the grade of student. So as per our assumption, this is marks.js. The file name is marks.js. How to write the function? Function followed by function name, get result, open curly bracket, closing curly bracket. Follow the procedure, sir. Just 2 days back, how we designed the same pattern. First, what to do, sir? Local variable declarations. Every function inside first local because the data collecting and storing is required. So first local variable declaration. What are the variables names, sir? Actually, in JavaScript, I don't need to use the roll number and a name. User typing the roll number and name, but I'm not using anywhere. I'm going to using only these 4 items only. So declare the variables for the subjects and the results. 3 results, 4 subjects. Total 7 variables required. So can I take my variable name as a HTML, girls? I'm defining variable. The name of the variable is HTML. Allowed or not allowed? ఇంకొకళ్ళు ఎవరో డ్రైయో ఏదో ఎవాపరేట్ అన్నారు కదా. What about you? Huh? Sure, huh? You? Huh? Allowed? Sure, huh? Paka? Not allowed. Not allowed. You 3 not allowed. You not allowed. You also not allowed. 5 not allowed. 6, 7. So 7 boys not allowed. Remaining all are allowed. Why are you 7 special? Huh? Special, huh? You 7, huh? Huh? Okay. Online also some mixed answer, we got it. Allowed. మళ్ళీ పెడతా నాకు కౌంటర్ ఇస్తారా? ఓకే. allowed candidates 7 available లేదా? సారీ నాట్ allowed. సారీ నాట్ allowed 7. షూర్ కదా నాట్ allowed? దే నీడ్ సమ్ కంపెనీ అంట. బోత్ ఆన్సర్స్ రాంగ్ కదా అందుకని నిద్ర మొహాలు వేసుకుని కూర్చుంటారా? కమాన్. So not allowed 7. So right answer not allowed. So where is our brains? Day before yesterday only a point explained for you. It's not allowed. Reason, your text box ID HTML, your variable name HTML. So when you have both the same names, so browser obviously getting the confusion. So if I write here, suppose in the next statement, if I write here HTML, what browser feeling my variable or my ID? Because browser under JavaScript, they can access both variables and they can have the directly writes to tags also. Next statement that only that HTML data value. So browser using IDs directly. At the same time, browser using names also directly. To which HTML it is going to substituting this HTML or that HTML? Which HTML substituting? No idea kada? Confusion, ambiguity, dilemma. Huh? So compulsory, your variable names means your local variable names should not match with your HTML IDs. Mandatory that point. Local variables names, the function inside which variables you are defining, those variables names should not match with your HTML tags IDs. By chance it is matching, sir. Lifelong you are not getting the output. Not possible. Lifelong you are not getting the output. Always errors throwing. Now bolo, allowing or not allowing? What not allowing? Okay, HTML not allowing. Okay. What is total sentence say it? Full sentence. The sentence I pronounced together. Huh? Should not match or should be differ. Say all of you once. సరిగ్గా చెప్పండి. రెడీ 1 2 3 చెప్పింది అప్పుడే చెప్పారా అలా a compulsory sir every program you have to follow the rules and that rule especially are you followed us sir I mean last 3-4 examples if you observe clearly I'm following always that one an addition program converters programs next one loan amount calculation program arithmetic calculator programs if you observe I'm showing difference so HTML as easily not allowed to try to use one letter difference any why risk sir you can simply take HTML marks HM CM CSS marks JM, JavaScript marks, BM, Bootstrap marks, comma, TOT, total, AVG, average, GRD, grade. That's all. And what is all these variables, sir? Local variables. Declaration done, sir. Next, data collection process. Data collection process next. So HM equals to plus HTML dot value. So get the data from the HTML text box and change into numeric format and store into variable. Next, similarly, CM equals to CSS dot value, JM equals to JavaScript dot value, BM equals to Bootstrap dot value. 4 subjects marks are gathered from the text boxes and converted into integer format or number format, then stored into remaining variables. Data collection process over. Next, what's that? Calculations part. Calculations. So total equals to HM plus CM plus JM plus BM. Then average equals to total by 4. Total equals to HM plus CM plus JM plus BM and average equals to total by 4. Total calculations and average calculation also done, sir. Next one, if condition. So that is the program here. Decision makings, utilization or decision makings, implementations. So why we need the if condition here, sir? Because I have to decide the grade of the student. But student grade, if I want to decide it, first I should check the student passed or not. They qualified in all subjects or not. First checking is that one. So I'm writing here, checking the grade. If conditions, if HM is greater than 39 and JM is greater than 39 and CM is order not important. CM is greater than 39 and DM is greater than 39. All 4 subjects above 39 is there or not? I'm checking, sir. All 4 subjects above 39 is there or not? I'm checking. So if all these 4 conditions are success, and what is the meaning? Huh? Pass or qualified? Okay, your terminology pass. If any of these conditions are failure, fail. So if all 4 conditions are success, student was passed. Hold on that one. Comes to else part. If all 4 conditions false or any of these condition false, total false because of it is a end operator. So end operator, any one is false, then final condition is also false. That directly comes to the else part and confirm the grade equals to fail. No second thoughts, sir. Directly else inside grade equals to fail. One clarity is over. And the next one pass. So it is student qualified. then we have to finalize the grade of the student. So generally, we are going to writing the if condition here. If average is greater than or equals to 90, sir, grade equals to A plus. If I continue the if condition like this, I'll get nearly 12 lines of code because I got 6 grades available. A plus to A, B plus to B, C, and also D. 6 levels of conditions we have to check. 6 to 12 lines of code. So better avoid the if, shift it to ternary operator. Remember? Ternary operator, question mark operator. If I use the ternary operator, 12 lines program becomes as a single line, which is better. So use the ternary operator. Grade equals to. This side question mark operator it will come, sir. Average is greater than or equals to 90. Then return the message A plus. When out this condition is true, it returns the message A plus to your GRD variable. By chance this condition for failure, sir, go for the next attempt. Ladder if I'm writing as a ladder ternary operator. Ladder if converted into ladder ternary operator. So go for the second attempt. Average is greater than or equals to 80. Then return the message A. By chance this is also failure, sir. Go for the third attempt, sir. Average is greater than or equals to 70. Return the B plus. It is also failure, sir. Go for one more attempt. Yesterday clearly diagram shown, sir. If diagram, same diagram here also it is following. But it's a very less code, shortcut. If average is greater than or equals to 60, sir. So return the value B. If it is also failure, sir, go for another attempt. Average greater than or equals to 50. Return the message C. It is also failure, sir. Don't go for another attempt. Because you don't have another attempt, sir. Directly returns the D. And that's all. And no need to check the next level. This is the last level. And then. So semicolon. That's also just simple line, single line code. So same thing you can imagine with your if knowledge, sir. 12 lines comes vertically. It just returns in the single line. So which condition is success? A condition immediate value returns, sir. It is success, sir. This is returns. This 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 is success, sir. This is returns. By chance it is failure, sir. This is returns. So chaining process and chains links how we are joining like that. That's all. Testing is also over. We have the grade also. And next display the results. Display the results. Loop. Why loop here? Any loop required here? Actually, I didn't explain the loop. Is there any repetition of statements? Loop when we have to use, when you have the repeated code, but there is no repeated code in my program. So I can't use any loop. Next, displaying outputs. The 3 output tags waiting and IDs also I mentioned here. What are the IDs? Output tag, 3 output tags IDs. Total, average, grade. So start the operation. So total dot value, ID dot value equals to display your total message. So total marks, concatenation operator, TOT. Next, similarly, average dot value equals to average marks, concatenation operator, AVG. Next one, grade dot value equals to grade, GRD. So this is a sectional JavaScript ready with a complete function. See the situation. First fill the details and click the button. See, I'm clicking. So 300, name some Shiva. Marks I already set. Now click the button. When I press this button, immediately this function responding. First declaring all the local variables, then collecting the data from the 4 subjects text boxes and changing into number type, then stored into variables. And applied the formulas for calculating the totals and average, then implemented the small conditional statement or current topic for taking the decision of student passed or not, and then displayed all the results in the output tag. So see, this is the output. So total marks is 270, average is 67.5, and grade is the B. Correct, sir? 60 above, 60 above and B grade. One subject take the less marks, sir, 35. Average 59.5, but grade is a fail. Average good day, but one subject jump. Working perfectly. So 95, 99, 98, 96. These marks came. So 4 subjects, 4 marks, sir. Average 97 and A plus. You got these type of marks anywhere? Huh? Sure, huh? Then bad luck, you came to again. And my school days also, I never get these marks, Amma. Please show the HTML code. No chance at all, sir. 100% you have to write the code yourself only. HTML completed, sir. Everything I'm writing, what you are doing, sir? HTML, CSS, 100% you have to write yourself only. I think somebody who got school days, huh? No chance, sir. My highest score is 66, sir. My whole education. Top marks, my whole education, 66%. And then. That is also BTech question. And then. In a diploma, 10th class, I think below that one only. I'm just an average student. And then. Not extraordinary level. My polytechnic, I think 63.5. My diploma, 10th standard, a very, very tragedy story. 59.8. 0.2% first class missing. 60% first class my time. So 0.2% first class missing. Internal feeling onto this. My scores. So like you, I'm not Jammu and I'm not the 70 and distinguished. You're the average candidate. Huh? In that low percentages also, some subjects are 100% on marks. Two, three subjects. And the remaining subjects weak gather, you send again balancing like that. My school days to up to BTech, mathematics 100 out of 100 any year. 99 also, I'm never getting the maths also, 100. 9th to 7th, even 7th class public exams, so 10th class public exams, so BTech mathematics and diploma maths, 100%. Remaining subject, either it need to balance out the program completed. So out of 2 programs, 1 program myself we completed, sir. So remaining is you. And next, moving to the next concept, loops. Control statement to second part, sir. So what is the loops and how many types of loops are available? You have the small information here. What is the purpose of the loops, sir? Loops are used to execute some lines of code repeatedly until the condition becomes false. A single statement or a group of statements are executed again and again and again and again. How many times, sir? How many times? I don't know. Whenever the condition is false, then I'm going to stopping it. So that is the concept of the loop. Yesterday I already shown the diagram. Try. This is the loop diagram. Loop a fan also loop now. On exhibitions, giant wheel available. A loop. Giant wheel, best example for loop understanding. So some group of statements, it is executing again and again and again and again until the condition becomes as a false. What is the use to write like this, sir? So to minimize the code repetitions, the technically is called as reducing the redundancy of the code. Code redundancy under. Redundancy of the code reducing and time complexity balancing. Code reducing your point of view, background system point of view, time complexity reducing. And why it is called as repetitions, iterations, sir. Iterations in the sense of circle, sir. This line is called as iteration. One line is there, this is iteration. This is another iteration. This is another iteration. Every one circle is pronounced as iterations. If you have any idea, this iterations concept available in our mathematics also. My maths available. Recently completed, if condition is there, if also available in maths. High school maths available, 8th standard, 9th standard. And English pronunciation I don't know because I Telugu medium. Valayalu, Chetralu antaru. Chapter name. Mathematics. Valayalu. Idi Valayam ante. Dinnu Valayalu antaru. Previous danemo Chetralu antaru. Chakralu kaadu. Chetralu antaru. Really? I studied in my maths. So loops and if condition. Valayalu, Chetralu. It came from mathematics only. Maybe English pronunciation, that is only. Conditional statements, loops. Loop, nothing but done. So my time syllabus different, sir, because generation gap available. The maths lo. Next, how many types of loops we have, sir? We have 3 types of loops, sir. Universal, while loop, for loop, and do while loop. No additional loops, sir. No, we have some more loops also in JavaScript, but I separately will discuss that one. These 3 universal, common for all subjects. At the same time, every subject, they're providing their own loops also. So JavaScript also, we have some more loops apart from these 3. In future, I'll explain. First, I'm focusing on this one. So while loop, for loop, do while loop. Why these 3 loops are? 3 loops are used for the repetition of the coding only. Why the 3 loops for the same purpose, sir? Way of modeling formations are different. Loop formation is different, but all are the loops only. So as per their working style, as per their behavior, the first 2 loops are called as top testing loops or entry level loops. While loop, for loop, both while loop and for loop both are called as top testing or entry level loops. Do while loop is called as the bottom testing or exit level loop. Is there any specific reason for that pronunciation, sir? I said based on working style. How the loop is going to operating based on that we call like this. So what is the meaning of top testing, sir? This is loop opening, this is loop closing. When you are entering into the loop, if you took the decision making, that is called as the top testing loop. When you are exiting the loop, if you took the decision making, that is called as the bottom testing loop. So bottom of the loop, condition checking is available, it's a bottom testing. Top of the loop, condition checking available, that is a top testing loop. So positional wise, these two checks the condition in the first line of the loop. And this one checks the condition in the last line of the loop. So purely working style only, sir. Then I'll demonstrate one by one this loop, but we'll see on Monday session. So we're coming to the Monday session. 100% complete this HTML and CSS code. Actually, I forget to ask you. 2 days back or 3 days back, I said to design the 3 converters at least. Completed, huh? Huh? 3. Sure, huh? Okay, this side, okay. This side? 2, huh? More discount, huh? What about you boys? 3 completed, huh? I have a doubt. Completed 3. 1 completed. 0. The 3 and these total finish while coming to Monday session. Huh? Thank you all. Any questions on online candidates? I'll resolve that one, sir, Mr. Dhanush. What is the purpose of loop and how many types of loops available? While loop, for loop, and do while loop. 3 types of loops. So first, I'm going to showing loop execution order. Like as our last concept of flowchart I shown if else. Like that one flowchart I'm going to showing for executing order of the loop. First time learners, not for you. You are already genius. So as usual, this is the starting point. Loop entry point or starting point. What we have here, sir, is generally initialization available. In that place, we have the initialization. So what is this initialization, sir? Loop starting point indication. INIT value, initialization. So initialization after, generally the control is go to the next one. The next one is the rhombus. So what we have here, sir, and here we have the condition checking. Condition available. And condition after, we are entering into the loop operations. Here we have some steps. What are the steps you want to run and what are the operation you want to perform? The statements are available here, nothing but 10 steps. So once the steps are completed, and then we'll come into the stepping value. It is the stepping value, also called as loop updater. A loop updater. So first it takes the initialization value. Initialization means we are assigning some value to one variable. That is nothing but an initialization or initial value. What is the representation of this one, sir? Where the loop begins. And for every journey, one starting point required. So this is the loop of starting point. Once the starting point is decided, then it is entering into the condition. It checks the condition. You know very well, condition either true or false. If the condition is true, sir, enter into the loop block. If else after curly brackets block available, same way one block available for the loops also. So it is entering into the curly bracket and inside the steps what available, that is going to execute. Once the steps execution completed, sir, then it is going to updating the loop at one time completed. Like as a one counter variable, sir, you are rotating, somebody is counting that one, how many rounds completed. Somebody counting, it's called a stepping value. So updating the loop. Once the updation completed, sir, they're coming back to again this condition. So control statements to loops, so this arrow key is the special. If I remove this arrow key, sir, this is your previous explanation only. 3 if conditions, 3 diagrams I shown already. That is this one. Remember, huh? Already gap available, sir. So this line is the extra effort. But whenever you are coming to down, sir, compulsory controller is means your interpreter moving to the top of the loop, especially condition step. So this is the loop process. Initial value, the starting point of the value, condition, ending point of the loop, statements, the body of the loop, stepping value, updater, loop updater. The simple things are stepping value, what it is doing, sir, and it's pushing the loop. Move next, move next, move next, and it's just pushing and like that. Now, Tirupati Q complex low, backside people are pushing it. You don't need to move, just you stand it. They are going to pushing automatically. If you are interested, they are going to lifting and taking also. You don't worry. Especially Tamil Nadu candidates like that. So, if you have any experience, I mean, when you visited the Tirumala temple, a queue line, no, you can observe that one. Even if you stand the besides also, they are going to automatically pushing you. So like that, this is also pushing always like that. Go to next, move next, move next, move next, and it's pushing always. Forward direction or backward direction, sir. Situational demanding. Now both directions is possible. Pushing to forward direction possible, pushing to backward direction is also possible. Both directions. And now see the execution order. Take the initial value, enter into the condition, check the condition. If the condition is true, enter into the loop, run all the statements, then stepping, updating the count, and going back. Again, condition is true, sir. Perform all these summary. So this is called as iteration. You see that. So rounding. How many times I'm going to rounding, sir? Until the condition is becomes as false. Condition cheapo and so whenever the condition is becomes as false, then it stops the loop and come out. This is the loop execution process. All 3 loops working in the same manner as sir. 100%, sir. All 3 loops are working in the same manner. So if the condition is false, it's come out of the loop. So this is the exit point of the loop. So stop the operation. So loop to loop, what is the difference, sir? A box has a positions changing and then reminding everything is same. So while loop, for loop, do while loop, boxes positions changing, the moving up or moving down, that's all. But overall diagram is same only. Again not showing, fix the same diagram. So where is the iteration, sir? This is the iteration. Condition statements stepping, condition statements stepping, condition statements stepping. Initial value is operated only once in the loop. The remaining of the operations repeated is going to perform. So generally every loop initial value requires that initial value representing where the loop begins, initial value, condition, and stepping value. So initial value representation where the loop begins, condition representation where the loop ends, and stepping value updating the loop or counting the loop. Anything you can call, no problem. So this represents where the loop starts. It's nothing but the beginning point of the loop. And this is represents where the loop ends. And this is your terminology I'm writing, see that one. Incremented, decremented you are calling it generally. That incremented, decrement is this one. But actually some of the candidates you are not using even stepping pronunciation. I think some students say this is first time pronunciation in loops. Mostly you know that one incrementing and decrementing. But instead of incrementing and decrementing, better go for the stepping. This is your point of view with your previous knowledge of the loops. But my point is different, sir. That is only for your convenience, I typed only. So this is the loop updater. The stepping value is the loop updater. So loop started with 1, loop ending with 10. And here we'll get maybe I plus plus or maybe we'll get the I minus minus, incrementation and decrementation operations. So every loop these available as sir. Generally required, sir. Maybe sometimes we feel that no initial value for my loop, no stepping value for my loop, or no condition for my loop. Sometimes we are feeling like that, but it is available, not visible to our eyes. Reason, sir, some loops, these all the things very detailedly, clearly visible. Some programs, these included inside another statement, the merging of the operations. But conformly available. Separately available, combined with other step, it depends upon your problem solving. So now we are demonstrating the first one, while loop. Top testing loop, while loop. But we don't know how to write the syntax of the while loop cell. A diagram is syntax. I native value, semicolon. while followed by condition, open curly bracket, your original logic, your steps, and after that one, stepping value, and that one, this. Now you can write loop updater, no problem. So this is the basic syntax of the while loop. So as per this syntax, I'm following the program, see that. So now the programs, the first program, how to create the 5h2 tags. It is a small point. Mostly when you are writing the loops in our other languages, I think you are focusing printing of prime numbers, so printing of natural numbers, so printing of reverse number, palindromy number, something, sir. But I'm not going to touching those. The problems are solving, I'm not going to show you. Java Python candidates, you know, the loops examples and mostly prime number checking program, factorial value checking program, reverse number checking program, these only. You know already those. If I also explain the same thing, then only what I'm going to focusing, sir, how the loops are helpful and useful but designing of the web pages. That I'm going to focus on. But web page designing scenario, prime number logic required, generally. You want to design the login page, why you need prime number? Somebody seeing my face. So what is prime number, sir? Somebody's reaction. Huh? So how it is helpful to simplify our HTML code, that point of view I'm going to demonstrating it. And you know already prime numbers concept with your BTech, Java, no core, Python knowledge. No problem, we can collect the same problem, redesign here also. Because within 1 hour, you will get an idea how to write the loops in JavaScript. Idea got it. Now that programs resolve here also. With 2 ways, you will get the knowledge. So loops purpose, you know, repetition of statements, avoiding, or repetition of statements, eliminating, reducing. So where is the repetition of statements? This is my H3 tag, and hello message is this one. So I need these H3 tags like this or 5 times like this. Pure HTML. Then if I run this program, I'll get the output. That's not a problem. Go and check it. I have 5 H2 tags or H3 tags. But only the problem is 5 times I wrote it. Instead of writing the same tag again and again and again, go for shortcut, loops. Anything, CSS code repeating, sir, take the loop. HTML tags repeating, sir, take the loops. This is useful for us. So I equals to 1. This is initial value. First time I'm writing comments. The loop starting point to 1. While I less than or equals to 5. And it is called as condition. And next we have to write inside something also. Before going to that internal things, small general knowledge question. Just for testing of your previous oops knowledge. Initial value 1. Condition is I less than or equals to 5. The starting point 1. Ending point is 5. But how many times this loop rotating? 4, 5, 6, 5, not 6, 6, not 4, no 4, only 5, 6, sure? The majority you know already loops, right? Done already. So 4 or 5 or 6? Huh? 6. So 80% to 5, or 10% to 10 to 15 to 6. Remaining 5% to 4, no, no. Okay, 80% to 5, 20% to 6. 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, abbo. Lot of answers from online here. You all either undi naku. Still not out. Okay. So total number of executions, 6. Wrong answer. But what is right answer? 5. First time I look so. So how many times this loop rotating, sir? Infinity of times. Not 5, not 6. Both wrong answers. So I already said the test for your whoops knowledge. It is never ending loop, sir. Infinity times the loop is going to running. Not 5 times, not 6 times. Reason, where is my stepping value? No stepping value. I expected same answer, sir. You reached my expectations. Very good. Both sides. Every batch, same question, same answer. Answer also same. Very few cases I'll get the perfect answer. Recently, where I got this perfect answer at 4 o'clock batch. Oh, 1 week back, a loops completed for that batch. 4 o'clock batch. Same question I asked. There also 70% they said 5 times only. Okay, 10% they said this loop never going to ending, sir. So what is the mistake we are generally doing, sir? Now I'm explaining. Tomorrow when I'm writing the loop, again same mistake you are doing. Guarantee. Confirm. I'll prove it also. Today I'm clearing the point. By chance tomorrow when I'm writing the loop, if I ask how many times, sir? Well, again 5 times to 10 times we are saying it. Reason, sir, we are giving the more importance to condition. That is your fault. The condition is what I said, that is In my theory, what I said that one, where the loop ends, then I said it's number of repetitions. What is the meaning of this one? Ending point or number of repetitions? Ending point different to number of repetitions different. Bolo dialogue, both are, that is. Akanda 2. Generally your basic mistake. From today onwards, future, anytime, you don't decide the number of iterations based on the conditions. When you decide the number of iterations based on the conditions, lifelong your answers are wrong. No doubt at all. Sir, that is only sir ending point. Ending point, this is my journey starting, that is my journey ending. I'm starting the walking from the one side of the room to another side of the room. So this is the starting point, that is the ending point. The ending point. But 15 steps or 10 steps are there? How many steps I need to reach that one? 10, 15, 5 or 20? No idea. But how can say 5 only, 6 only? No chance. Example? Girls? But I'm just example I'm saying. A last pink dress, madam. First black dress, madam. Both are starting walking from here. Catwalk. Okay. I don't know that one. So they started the walking from here to there. How many steps they're taking to reach that one, sir? Easily 15 to 20 steps. Because 5 minutes after, if you see also, they're only available. Yeah, example. This one, right? They suppose woman checks straight person, next to our checks person, that one. Reasons are the tall boys a little bit height available. Okay, myself also, but myself I can't explain the example. So that person and this person with a little bit height. They started the walking from here to the same point. How many steps? Same 20 steps you are taking? No, 10 to 15 steps. It depends upon your leg movement you are reaching to the destination. Leg movement is there. This is called as stepping value. Step 1, step 2, step 3. These are step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4. Doubt, we'll do that. Come. If anybody doubt available, you can come here. So, your stepping value, this is called as. 4 persons are starting from the same point. 4 persons going to the same point. But how many steps they're reaching, sir? That depends upon your leg movement. A leg movement, what we are calling? Stepping only. Foot movement, stepping, run up. Cricket terminology, run up. So, based on this, 100% don't decide that one. But suppose if I write like this, sir, how many times rotating, sir? Now you can say 5 times. If I write like this, sir, suppose how many times it's rotating, sir? 3 times. But still my condition is 5. Starting point, same, ending point, same. But stepping value, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So number of iterations is only 3 only. Reason, 1, first one, 1 plus 2, 3, 3 plus 2, 5. These 2 missing. Next, if I take the I plus 4, sir, 2 steps. 1, 1, 2 directly, 5. These 3 gone. This is the difference, sir. Number of iterations, you got the differences based on condition or stepping on? Stepping value. Condition, target setting. You should reach the target. Means, sir, target 300 score. How many overs you are finishing, sir? Like as first team mode, 300 overs you can play. Sorry, 50 overs you can play. Or you have some stuff, sir. 40 overs you can finish the target 300. More stamina available. 30 overs you can complete that one. Nobody is objecting. They're basically doing the mistakes, sir, with a lot of people. You also did that one. Congratulations. From today onwards, don't feel that. Now I explain that clearly. Tomorrow, day after tomorrow, when writing another example, something, that I'll ask that one. How many times loop rotating? We'll see. Changes in the answer or not. We'll see. So now this loop exactly working like as this diagram, sir. I equals to 1, I less than or equals to 10, and this is I plus plus. The steps our interest. What you want to perform operations, that one. So as per our expectation, we want to print some H3 tag. So write the H3 here. And message hello H3 close. So your point of view, this is incrementation. My point of view is stepping. And this is the body of the loop. So I equals to 1, I less than or equals to 5, and print H3 tag, then stepping value. First run this program, then I'll share some more special information. See that same answer. The previously before loop, sir, now with the loop. I need 15, sir. Change the target. 15 H3 tags. So really 15 H3, 5 H3 tags designing, sir. Console we know whether? Open console. The inspect option, sir. Open inspect option. You can observe the inspect option, you'll find that 5 H3 tags. In inspect, when you check the source code, my comment available, my 5 H3 tags available. But we'll come to the original source code, sir. Where is 5 H3? not a value. But inspect it is showing the 5H3. But these all the H3 tags are builded, are designed by the this while loop. This is code expansion. Next one more general knowledge point, sir, like as this incrementation, number of rotations. So here we are writing I plus plus increment operator, you know very well. And moreover, it is a post increment operator because variable that side available with the post, right? Post together this one. So post increment operator. Most of the loops examples, we are writing here post incrementation only. Even it's a while loop or for loop or whatever it may be, maximum we are writing the post increment only. So why not you are writing, why you are not preferring and why not pre-incrementation? Any problem of pre-incrementation? And early incrementing, sir, then only we'll get some output problems. But as per your previous programs, so maximum 99% you are writing post. Any specific reason? Huh? Why post only? Why not pre? Any doubt generally. So post to pre will get different answers, huh? Sure, huh? Different answers, different outputs. But in operators, I explained both are same and other. If you remember my operators topic, I proved also post and pre both are same only. Then how difference? So even if you write the pre-incrementation also, we have the same result, the same operation. But we are never preferred, sir. That's your problem. So you can write anything, no problem. Pre, post working in the same manner. There is no difference. And second one, sir, one more point here. Actually, not only increment operators, sir, even you can write arithmetic operators I equals to I plus 1 also. And if somebody with the psychologically, they are fixing that one. A loop means a compulsory increment operator. Fixed somebody already this, we are fully tuned. Loop plus plus, loop plus plus, loop plus plus. So I'm trying to get out of those well. Biology, but this students. So not only I plus plus, sir, even you can write the arithmetic operator I equals to I plus 1. Even though you can write the shorthand operator I plus 100% possible. If I need the loop stepping value 2, sir, I plus plus doesn't work together. I need the stepping value 2. Two numbers, I want to jump it, sir. Now compulsory you have to write a regular operator. Compulsory, there is another option. So stepping value are your point of view incrementation and decrementations. So post increment to post decrement not compulsory. We can write even pre also will get the same output. Even increment operators not required or situation not supporting, sir. We can also write the arithmetic incrementation, arithmetic decrementations also. So blindly always don't follow this one. Simple thing, sir. When a human being's brain said how, sir. But today I said just example. Huh? What is your name? Naresha. Ganesh. So Ganesh is just an example. Ganesh is a bad boy. First time when I said nobody is going to focusing on that one. But next day also Ganesh is a bad boy. Third time Ganesh bad boy. Third time onwards what you are doing? Starting thinking. Sir, why 3 times saying and either something available. In the 4th time onwards you are also fixing Ganesh. That is matter. No, the concept of power of mechanism and is a social media concept. As right or wrong, I don't know. If I said that word 10 times, 10 times, yes, automatically, yes. Social media, that only happening now. So 10 programs continuously, if you write the I plus plus, 11th program, what happened? We have to write only I plus plus. We tune the brains like that. Then only at least at regular intervals, so 2-3 programs after that, we can change that one. Otherwise, when they're asking these questions in interviews, mostly we are giving the wrong answers. System round test, technical round test, these programs confirm. They're giving one loop and asking them what is the output. 5 minutes back, what I asked is the same type of. A loops pre-incrementation or post-incrementation, something is missing. And they're asking what is the output of this program. But the points all, if you don't know, generally wrong answers have happened. So before explaining of this point, half of the students, you have an idea, we should not use the pre-incrementation in the loops. We should use always a post-increment. By chance, interview question or pre-incrementation given automatically or fixing, it is a wrong. This much of dangerous. Ganesh? Ganesh is a good boy. So first loop over, sir. I'm writing the one more loop just for practicing. Once again, this time I equals to 0. I 0. But you said I 1, sir. Yes, sir. That situation I need 1. This situation I need the 0. Next, once again, while followed by I less than or equals to 9. While followed by I less than or equals to 9. So next I plus plus. But what I explained the 5 minutes, if I'm not following that one, well, you are not believing my explanation. So I'm following that one I plus plus. This is post and this is the pre. No problem. And why you are designing this loop, sir? I need a simple thing. I want to create 10 buttons. 10 buttons I want to create it. Possible, sir? Huh, sir? But with only HTML knowledge, 10 buttons if I want to create, button tag 10 times I have to use here. Button opener, closing, opening, closing. 10 times I have to use. Instead of that, write the button tag inside this loop. So how many times this loop is rotated, that number of buttons are going to creating. Document.write compulsory amma. What is the heading of the button, sir? Currently heading not available. If you require anything, just write here. Register or login or click here or something here. So 10 buttons with the same heading, click. Observe. I need some space, sir. I'll give here space. Check the ones inspect. You have the 10 buttons HTML code. This is. So who designed this code, sir? The loop is prepared this code. We designed the tag once, but background loop is creating 10 times your code. So we are avoiding the repetition of the statements, our point of view, but not the system point of view. But your duty allotting to the loop. On loop writing your code 10 times. Our headache reducing. So without writing the 10 times, output doesn't come. Maybe if you feel like that, no need to write the 10 times lines. No. Before the loops, programmer writing the code 10 times. In loops, loop writing the code 10 times. But 10 times is the compulsory. You are system, you have to decide it. Generally, what we thought, sir, what we are thinking, loops, so we don't need to write the code automatically coming. Automatically, how it is coming? No chance at all. Somebody should write that one, guaranteed. Okay. You know any Honda Activa, TVS Jupiter, Scooty Pepper, Access, Suzuki Access, Scooties no? You have anybody? Bullet on the Bullet, huh? So my bike also TVS Jupiter only. Other Doku bike, Jupiter. My bike also TVS Jupiter. Poor fellow. But a small doubt, sir. Boys, you have Pulsar, Yamaha FZ, Bullet, right? Which bike? Huh? April, Scooty, Pulsar, Enfield. Huh? Enfield. So in your Enfield brakes, gears available or not? Your Pulsar gear is there or not? Yamaha, anybody, other bikes? Yamaha, Platina, Hero Honda Plus, Passion, KTM. In your Jupiters, in my Jupiter, Honda Activa, gears are there? No gear. But how bike moving, sir? And accelerator we are giving, with the accelerator it is moving, right? This is generally public talk. But what is the fact, sir? And Jupiter also gears available. Honda Activa also gears available. Scooty Pep also gears available. Aprilia bike also gears available. But sir, these are the Scooties gears not available, sir. You are not applying the gear. So as per that, you are feeling my bike no gears. Who said no gears? Who said? How you know that gears not available? You also. Salesman said, huh? He doesn't know properly. How he is going to explaining to you? Really, sir? My Jupiter, I have gearbox. Gears available. Yes, recently I changed the gear oil also. Recently only. Just 10 days back, I did the servicing also. A lot of you, we are not observing. We are not focusing also. They said, no gear, gearless. Gearless human being point of view. You are giving accelerator. How much accelerator you are giving? As per that, the gear adjusted by the engine itself only. Pulsar gear, you are adjusting. Jupiter, scooter adjusting. But gear is compulsory. Compulsory. You are not believing, I know that one, but it's a fact. Okay. You can't April. Recently, you did any servicing for your scooty? Service bill observed. In that one item available, gear oil changed at 150 rupees. But gears not available, the gear oil, how they changed here? Think once. Engine available, engine oil changing, reasonable. But gears not available, the gear oil, how they are changing? Think once, you will get the clarity. But the same showroom, while selling off the bike, they are saying no gears for the bike. When you go for the servicing, the gear oil changed at 150. With a costly bike, 300 rupees gear oil. The branded, if you want to use it. Gambling or not? Matter. So, how you know that, sir? Now, some days I work in mechanic shed. Then only. I work in mechanic shed some days. Then only I know that one. So, every bike, gear compulsory. But you are operating, engine operating, decide yourself. Matter. Like that, this is loops also same thing. 10 lines, if you want to run it, 10 lines code compulsory. You want to write 10 lines, or you want to ask the system to write the 10 lines. But without 10 lines, output is not comes. The reality. Are you believing or not? A scooty and Honda Activa, Jupiter gears available or not? Not believing, huh? Okay, tomorrow I'll get my service bill also. Your bike model, sir, Pranith? Pranith bike model. Kawasaki Ninja, Abbo. Excel heavy duty. Yamaha FZ. Next one, a small change in the program. But 10 bikes 10 buttons created with a click heading or without click heading here. But I want to change the button to button heading, sir. And 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 numbers required. Your I value is there, na? Substitute that I value here. Oh, sorry, interpolation not completed. Button, string. I value concatenated. Well, again, button, string. Two strings between one variable. All these pieces are concatenating and displaying also. So what is this? My I value displaying as a button number. So you will get the output like this. 10 buttons with the 10 serial numbers. Concatenation effect is this one. See this. So code compulsory. You are automatic. Automatic in the sense, internally is a mechanism they're developing. So this is one small demonstration, sir. But who are not interested to write the programs like this, sir, those candidates in the same place, write a program to check the given number, prime or not. Write a program to print the natural numbers. Write a program to print the even numbers, odd numbers, factorial value, factors, something. That all programs in the same manner you can also practice. And next, second loop I'm going to introducing, sir, for loop. Second loop I'm going to introducing for loop. So for loop is also used for the repetition of the statements only, sir. Yes, I know. I'm the mechanical student. Shamu giving confidence to me, anamata. Otherwise, got all doubtful faces available. Gear. So now he said, "Kada." Even I also know some practically because my father is also mechanic only. So I went to a lot of times mechanic shed in my childhood days, along with my father helping. I knows that one. Road rollers ఉంటాయి కదా, no road rollers, road software. My father still doing the same job, road rollers repairing. Still also is doing that one. But you are teaching us, they have their self, they are not depending on us. They are earning themselves, they are going to managing their self. So road roller mechanic, my father still also is going to mechanic shed and repairing the vehicles. So you can believe it, no problem. Next one, second loop I am going to introducing for loop. First see the syntax. For init value, semicolon, condition, semicolon, as usual stepping step, your point of incrementation or decrementation. And inside that our steps are statements and close this. So this is the basic syntax of the for loop. Initialization, condition, stepping, statements. Observe once again, the same 4 items available. While loop also same items, for loop also same items only. But what is the difference? Formation levels are the difference. In while loop, these all items available in the 3 different places. City starting a condition available. City starting initial value available. City center condition available. City outskirts stepping value available. 3 available in the 3 different places. And in for loop, all comes to the single line. Any benefit as benefit is monitoring becomes easier. And all are available in the same place, we can easily rotate like this. Observation and understanding becomes as easier. Here starting, here ending, this one. Except that no special. The second advantage what's just a simple point. Compared to while loop, for loop, shortcut. Compared to while loop, for loop is a shorter format. Next is semicolons compulsory, sir. Sir, these are the part of the syntax. Semicolons are the part of the syntax. If you are interested or not interested, you must use the semicolons compulsory. But I don't have any initial value, sir, and my program not require the conditions, sir. Then also semicolons you have to write. It is also correct, valid, 100% valid. But how many times loop rotating, sir? Infinite times rotating. Infinite times. But this is a valid code. This type of questions you are getting in interviews here. Confirm. Doubt available today evening you can check in the Google. You will get the clarity. But mostly what, suddenly when you saw this loop, what we are feeling, initial value missing or condition missing, it's a wrong loop. First of brain reacting like that only. If you control that one, it's missing, but still loop is going to rotating. So if anything is there or not, semicolons must. Semicolons are must. Pawan, any problem or accidentally raising a hand? Continuously you're raising hand. Is there any problem or accidentally it is touching her? Mr. Pawan Kumar. So this is the formation of the loop. And here I'm going to demonstrating like this. Suppose in application forms, in my HTML form, I want to take the date from the user. I want to accept the date from the user. Girls, how in HTML? Date, amma. I want to take the input value from the user. Which values are into date? So how? Sysdata. Sysdata, system data. Sysdata. Sure, not system completely. Shortcut. SYSDATE. Voice. Sysdata. You also same answer. Sysdata. Sysdata, system data. Sysdata. Sure, guarantee. System no. This Oracle class or JavaScript HTML class? Which class this one? Oracle or HTML? Sysdata Oracle kadamma. Input to type equals to date. I hated it. Stand up all of you. మీరు కూర్చోండి. నాకు వినిపించలా. Seriously? Okay, you accept this. Sure? Huh? Next time say loudly. Otherwise, where is sysdata in HTML? Huh? Where is sysdata in HTML? I given clue also. I want to take the input from the user and input and word clearly pronounced. In HTML, if you want, okay, date, no idea. In HTML, if you want to take the inputs, we have option input tag as sysdata. But then also balbana. Second time while repeating the question, I given clue. But we are in full saturated stage. అంటేనా నిద్రావస్థలో ఉన్నాం. కరెక్టే అనుకున్నది చెప్పాలి సార్. మీకు ఎన్నిసార్లు చెప్పాను? రైటా రాంగా? ఫస్ట్ ఎక్స్ప్రెస్ ఇట్. ఇప్పుడు మిస్ అయింది కదా మరి. దట్ ఓన్లీ మీకు స్టార్టింగ్ డేస్ ఆఫ్ అవర్ బ్యాచ్ ఐఎమ్ సేయింగ్ ఫస్ట్ ఎక్స్ప్రెస్, రైటా రాంగా లేటర్. ఆయన పిల్లండి వాట్ హ్యాపెండ్ చెప్పారా? యూ మెరూన్ షర్ట్ చెప్పారా? స్పెట్స్ ఏ వై మేడం వెళ్ళండి. అదే వై ఒకసారి రెస్ట్ తీసుకున్నాను సార్ అంటే. ఆన్లైన్ క్యాండిడేట్స్ యూ ఆల్సో గివెన్ సంబడి sysdata ఆన్సర్ సార్. టూ మచ్. రాజేష్, లోకేష్, రాజేష్ sysdata. జిగ్నేష్ కరెక్ట్ ఆన్సర్. గోపీచంద్ ఓకే ఓకే గోపీచంద్ రైట్ ఆన్సర్. ప్రణతి రైట్ ఆన్సర్. దట్స్ ఆల్. రిమైనింగ్ రాంగ్ ఆన్సర్స్. sysdata అంటే sysdata ఏంటండి? Okay, but now I have the doubt on user, lot of doubt. And Saturday 3 programs lo 1 program I designed myself. Remaining I said design yourself anna. Completed? Oh sir, right side hands. Midru kuchoni. Hold the hands. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Okay, right hand raised candidates. Completed. Maroon, you also said. Absent. You completed online candidates, remaining program, Saturday's example. Online candidates, Saturday's balance task completed. Raise the hands. How many completed? Possible, drop the message. Otherwise, raise the hand. Okay, good. Who are completed? But less number of people say completed. Why I asked the date, sir? And a date related concept I'm going to designing, sir. But if I want to take the date from the user, recently got this, so long back, sorry. Application form also we designed a date of birth, input type equals to date. But if you observe some of the websites, date control is directly available. But some websites, date control not available. In place of date control, they're using the 3 drop-down boxes. Observed anybody? Day selection separate to, month selection separate to, year selection separate they are using. A drop-down control. Like a live scenario on Facebook only. So if you go for the Facebook account creation process, or mostly in application forms, we have like this. This is not date control. What is these 3? Drop-down controls. So tags are, which tag? Huh? Which tags are? Huh? Use it. Select and tag name select kadamma, drop down kaadu kada. Element name drop down. But if you want to create the drop down control, you should be use the tags select and option tags. So, but here I have the select tag and option tag. We have all the days here, 1 to 31. And here we have the all months, 12 months, January to December. And years also 2024 ending, starting how much available, sir? 1905. 1950 year to 2024. This is the date of birth selection process, right? Now, if I want to create this date control by using only HTML and a select tag and option tag. So first for you, bumper offer. Roughly how many lines code required? Nearest answer I'll accept it. And roughly how many lines code required? You also think, don't sit idly, think yourself also. So for creating of this type of date control, roughly how many lines code required? 4 lines. Sure? No 5? 4 only. All 4. Boys, now your turn. 10 no. 10 to 15. 8. 10 no. 8. Only HTML, no CSS. Come on, anybody. They said 10 no, 8 to 10, 20. And these said the 4. 10 to 1, 3. 10 to 13. Same all answers, sir. 3, 4, 10, no, 15, 20, 10 to 13, 10 to 20. Somebody who said 15 to 20. 8 lines, sir. Name Ganesh. Think here, you have to design. HTML completed. We'll see online answers. How many they given? 50 plus 80 plus 40 plus 50 plus 10, 5 to 6 to 10, 8 to 4. Oh. Okay, sir. Huh? 100 plus. Huh? 170 plus. So we need around 180 lines of code. 180 lines of code required, sir. If you use the small brain, currently we are discussing with the loops concept. 3-4 times repeating the loop required. No need. We are using loops currently. Why this started? We are going to designing that one. And conformly it is repeated many times. 3 times to 4 times, 5 times, no need to write the loop there, sir. Normally also you can write. 180 lines required around. Why? This select tag. Select tag inside 1 to 31 available numbers. 1 to 31 numbers, how it comes? How many option tags you have to write? 31 option tags, they're only completed already. 31 option tags, select open, select close. And first item we're creating how many lines? 33 lines only for first item. So only for the first item, you need the 33 lines. This one. And this one, 14 lines. 12 months, 12 options. Well, again, select open, select close. How many years? 1905 to 2024. and around 124 years. 120 years. 120 plus 2, 122. So 122 plus 33 plus 14. Around 170 plus lines, code is comes. So no nearest amount together. So then only we are going to using the loop. Without loop, if you write it, sir, has so much of repetition code available. But here's 120 times repeating option tag. So instead of repeating the 120 times, so 10 minutes back button code I explained, same style if you write the option tag, automatically it's creating. You want to? Sure, huh? Next time proper sounding, huh? Next time కూడా చెప్పాలా వద్దా అనుకోండి మళ్ళీ ఉంచుంటారు. So this is what I'm going to designing now, sir. First day I'm creating day selection. Day inside I have the 31 days. The 31 option tags required. Of course, selected tag also required. But selected tag not repeating, sir. Independent tags together, select not repeating. Select opens, select closes. So select right should compulsory should write outside the loop. Option tag also place inside the loop. So this is my selected tag. Documented dot write followed by select. ID names are your interest, sir. If you are interested, write it. Otherwise, no need. So it's a day D and select close. Select opens and select closes. What happens, sir? An empty drop down box ready. An empty drop down box ready. So you can go and check it, sir. No problem. This is an empty drop down box. Next, between these two, you have to start the loop. Now select open, select close. Between option tags required. So start the for loop. For let D equals to 1 and D is less than or equals to 31 and D plus plus. D equals to 1, D less than or equals to 31 and D plus plus. A loop ready. And loop inside, sir. Curly brackets no need, sir. If you have any confusion, use the curly brackets. But my number of steps only one no. Loop inside how many steps are in a single line. So a block inside single line available. Curly brackets no need to use. If, else, switch, while, for, do while. Your steps only one, no need to use the brackets. Your choice. So I'm not using any brackets. And documented dot write followed by. So take once again quotation, option open and option close. What happens, sir? 31 option tags created. Empty option tags. Run it. Observe. What is this all? Empty option tags. The empty place what we have to substitute, sir? Concatenation operator. D concatenation operator. This one. So my first day control ready with just 4 lines of code. Normally it's a 33 lines of code. Directly it's a 33 lines. So check it, sir. Ready. So option tags created 31 times, so not created. Created, but not by us. System designed. That only I shown the couple of times proof in the inspect option. Observed? This is. So Scooty is also gears available, but that is called as auto gearing under. There is no gear in a concept not available. Auto gear, automatically applying, automatically designing the code. So select ID equals to day. Inside the select 31 options. After that, your select is close. The same program, copy paste it and change the value, sir. That's all. Next, second one, sir. So month creation. Month creation. This is the day creation. Same steps, just a loop changing in there. So documented dot write followed by. Once again, select ID equals to M and select close. Next for loop. So for loop, let M equals to 1. But a small choice, sir. But if I write the M equals to 1, M less than or equals to 12, sir. 12 month numbers are adding. 1, 2, 3, 4 numbers are adding. Like the same date only. But I need the month names, sir, not numbers, sir. If you want to add the month numbers, we have to use the small array also. Your next topic arrays only. We need a small array also. We don't know, just I'm using. And numbers and field missing. Names at the field comes. So here I'm creating one array. Array name is months. And store your 12 array names here, 12 month names here. And get the one by one value and assign inside the loops. We don't know arrays, but I'm using because you have already some arrays knowledge, other subjects point of view. With that confidence, I'm directly using it. No, already. Sure kada. No, within 1 or 2 days, we are also entering into arrays topic in JavaScript. Detailedly that day we'll discuss. So month names required. Write the 12 month names inside the angle brackets with the separator comma. Month nothing but a string, sir. So quotations don't forget. January comma, February comma, March comma, April. So I created one array, and array stored the 12 month names. These months we are extracting by using the loop one by one and displaying inside the drop down box. So instead of numbers, I'm preferring this one for better look. So this is called as array months. Now m equals to 0, m less than or equals to 11, and m plus plus. Arrays, sir, index starts with 0. That's right. And inside that one, document dot write followed by, again option tag, concatenation operator, option tag is close. Now between these two options, what we have to substitute here? Name of the month. So where is our month name, sir? Months array of I. Array of I. So it is collecting one by one month name from here and placing inside your option tag. So then you can close the select. So document dot write followed by select close. This is month creation. It is 5 lines of the code. One array, 3 document dot writes, and 1 for loop. Total 5 lines. So same code if I want to design without loops and 14 lines of code. 14 lines actually, that becomes as a 5 lines. And this is your output. ఏమైంది? Any spelling mistakes, sir? Semicolon, where? Line number 14. This one, huh? Hey, JavaScript is semicolon compulsory, yeah. There's something spelling mistakes, though. I got my M. Our variable name is M. This is, so 31 days, 12 months. Work result. Now you can go and check once again, inspect option, your 12 months. Second select, expand the second select. This is 12 options with 12 month names. Next one, similarly, year creation, sir. So once again, document dot write followed by select tag, ID equals to Y. This one close. Next to for loop, again for loop. Total 3 times I use it for loop for repetition of the code. So for followed by let Y equals to how many years you want to allow, that is your choice. I want to design same as to Facebook, sir. But 1904. But a small change here. But if I write the 19 here, old dates first display. First recent dates last display. But it is very uncomfortable for the user. Latest dates show first, old dates show the last. But you should know navigate the loop in the reverse direction. 1 hour back I said we can push in the forward direction, we can push in the backward direction. Now we should rotate in the anti-clockwise direction. Previously it is rotating the clockwise 1 to 12. Now 12 to 1. So Y equals to 2024, Y greater than or equals to 1900, and Y minus minus. Starting with the higher value, ending with the lower value. That is called as anti-clockwise. Starting lower, ending higher, sir, clockwise, forward direction. Okay, but direction is not important. This one. Y starting value 2024, and it's always going to subtracting the value 1 until to reach the 1900. So here write the document dot write followed by same option tag and substitution. Option tag is close. Document dot write followed by selected tag. So this is the option. So done, sir. Around 20 lines of code is equivalent to 170 lines of code without a JavaScript. So this is the year selection, this is the month selection, and this is the day selection. So 3 selections neatly available. Day 1 to 31, month to 12, and years almost 120 years. So which year you are interested, that one select. If you want to see all 170 lines of code, in inspect we can see. These are the 33 lines, sir. These are the 14 lines, sir. These are the 120 lines. You will see this one. Total 100. So we can utilize the loops like this. Designing purpose. The HTML concept available, sir. At the same time, JavaScript integration also available. So same way, sometimes division tags repeating, sir. Sometimes a table tag TRs repeating, sir. Sometimes images repeating, sir. I use anywhere. There is no problem. Anywhere we can use. Whenever you feel my tags are repeating, then we can use it. So this is the loop starting point. This is the loop ending point, and this is the loop stepping value. So in while for loops also, you can write the pre-incrementation, sir. There is no problem. Same answer. I changed the post to pre. 100% I have the same answer. And the next one, third loop and the last loop, do while. So first see the ones with the syntax. Inative value, do, some statements. As usual, stepping value means your incrementation, decrementation. Do close, while followed by condition. So this is this condition in previous two models. So it is available in the top of the loop here. But now it is available in the bottom of the loop. So that is what I said in the last session. Bottom testing, top testing. The condition testing happens at the bottom of the loop. Previous two loops, condition testing happens at the top of the loop. So as per the checking position, we called as a top testing or bottom testing. Behavior, that also I said based on the behavior, working set. But previous two loops and this loop, what is one difference, sir? In previous two loops, if you want to start the program, first you have to check the condition. Condition is true, then only we enter into the loop. As per this flowchart, condition is true, then only we enter into the loop. But here what happens, sir? This condition shifting to bottom of the loop. And after completion of your total work, then it is checking the condition. Or who can enter into the loop, sir? Anybody. Every time you are entering into loop 100%. 100% you are entering into the loop and running your steps, showing the output. After that, you are moving to the second time. When you are going to the second time, then it is stopping and checking the condition. So first time execution scenario, there is no checking, so there is no testings. Anytime you can enter into the loop and run the statements. If you want to go for the next round, then condition checking required. But while for loop, even first round also condition is going to checking. Here program what I'm taking, sir, images. I want to display n number of images. Suppose 10 images I want to display side by side, sir. Generally, how to write the IMG tag 10 times. IMG, SRC, address, ALT, title, width, and height. These are all the things 10 times you have to rotate. Take the loops, we can write the simplification. But 10 images, how we are going to rotating, sir? Last example pattern we have to follow, sir. Create one array, IMGS. Which images you want to display? Write that all images names here. A.jpg, B.jpg, C.png, something available. Your images names, write the addresses, sir. Address no need, only image names are required. No need of the address. In our folder, we have some images together. I'm trying to copy these images. Some images names I gathered, sir. Same month program, how we did in the similar manner. But all these images should be available in our system. No, sir, I want to use the live images, sir, without downloading. We know already HTML. But 10 images, 10 URLs available. Copy the 10 URLs, paste inside the array. Whole URL compulsory. Complete address compulsory. So your downloaded images, it's easy, sir. Simple names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 images total. What is our actual code? Image equals to src/abc.webp. Not remember image tag. Or chorus. Next, width equals to something. I'm taking some 150 pixels. Next one, height equals to 150. Next one, title, ALT also available. You can continue, no problem. So title equals to ABC. Image name I'm displaying here. With basic image tag. But this tag 8 times I have to write. Suppose I have 80 images, sir. The same tag 80 times you have to write. So go and place inside the do while loop. Let I equals to 0, 2, document dot write followed by next to I plus plus close. So while followed by I less than or equals to 7. 8 images total together, so 7. If I run this program as easily, what happens? Same image 8 times display. Because image name you directly given the abc.webp. What we given here? abc.webp. Same image 8 times display. And see the image and I'm saying but don't misunderstand only. So why is our same image displaying 8 times? What we did the mistake here? Directly image name we mentioned. But image name place what we have to write? The array value we have to substitute here. That array value we have to substitute here. So close the single quotation, concatenation operator, imgs of I, imgs of I. Again concatenation operator, single quotation start. Address compulsory sir, fixed address. So images names are changing continuously. Images of 0, images of 1, images of 2, images of 3. 8 times loop rotated, 8 images are going to display. And similarly here title. Title equals to ABC I said. The first image ABC, so ABC suitable. Second image baby. I need title also baby. The same thing right again here. So close the quotation. Concatenation operator. imgs of I. Again concatenation operator. Quotations open. Two places image name I am substituting sir. One place image name for address. Another scenario image name for title. Now see the difference. क्या हो गया? Double quotes missing हो गया. Small double quotes missing. We designed once, remaining code system is going to design. So 8 images. If you have 800 images also, we can display with the simple line. So generally, front-end developers, UI developers there. But code observer, image, ABC, baby, flower, hill, moon, nature, ocean, rose, etc. etc. Observed, So as per your previous knowledge, loops are used for checking of prime number, etc. That one continue. Add this one also. This is useful for front-end developer. That is useful for programmer. Quotations, be careful, Amma. A small mistake is happens in quotation, program not running. Well, tomorrow, sir, your program not running, sir. Tomorrow. Remaining things we'll see on tomorrow session. Thank you all. Any questions online? So if you want to cross check like that, 30 February correct or not, we have to write some coding, additional coding part required here. The user selected data, proper data not. If you want to do that one, we should write some additional coding.
యాక్టివిటీ ఫోకస్ ఉంది కదా సార్, ఇది లైన్గా రావట్లేదు సార్. మార్జిన్ ప్యాడింగ్ ఎందుకు ఇచ్చినా కూడా అవ్వదు. డిస్ప్లే
లేదా టేబుల్ కాన్సెప్ట్ ఉంది కదా, 2 కాలమ్స్ క్రియేట్ చేయండి. ఫస్ట్ కాలంలో లేడీస్ పెట్టండి, 2 కాలమ్స్ పెట్టండి. టేబుల్ కూడా స్ట్రైట్గా స్ట్రైట్గా వస్తుంది కదా, ఒక కాలంలో లేడీస్ పెట్టండి, 2 కాలంలో టెక్స్ట్ బాక్స్ పెట్టండి.
ఓకే సార్. అసలు
ఈక్వల్ సైజ్ రావాలంటే
నెక్స్ట్ కానీ టేబుల్ కానీ వాడాలి.
టేబుల్ పెట్టాలి సార్.
టేబుల్లోనే పెట్టాలి, లేదా మన సిఎస్ఎస్లో ఫ్లెక్స్ ఉంటుంది కదా, సైడ్ పెట్టాలి, అదే వాడాలి. అది మీరు అది రెండు వేరుగా కలిపారు రెండు చదివి రాస్తారు కదా అసలు రాయకూడదు లేబుల్స్ సపరేట్గా రాసుకోవాలి టెక్స్ట్ బాక్స్ సపరేట్గా రాసుకోవాలి లేబుల్స్ మొత్తం ఒక రీజన్ ట్యాగ్లో పెట్టాలి టెక్స్ట్ బాక్స్ ఒక రీజన్ ట్యాగ్లో పెట్టి ఫ్లెక్స్ అప్లై చేస్తే ఏమవుతుంది సపరేట్గా సైడ్ బై సైడ్ వచ్చేస్తుంది కదా అది వస్తుంది కాబట్టి షేప్ వచ్చేసింది లేదు స్టార్ సింబల్ రిక్వైర్డ్ అంటే కాన్కాటినేషన్ స్టార్ సింబల్ ఆఫ్టర్ టర్మ్ నెంబర్ రిక్వైర్డ్ అగైన్ కాన్కాటినేషన్ I after equal symbol required. Once again concatenation equal. And after that result required, but again concatenation res. After that line break required, this one. I actually six small pieces. 6 pieces I jointed with the concatenation operator. So table number concatenated with the star, concatenated with I value, concatenated with the equal symbol, concatenated with the result, concatenated with the BR tag. Now check it, program completed up to certain level. So fifth table, print it. The fifth multiplication table. Next, refresh. So 10th multiplication table. Refresh, -5. I typed -5, but then we got some error message, observe that one. So change the value 5. Names, no chance to enter. But what is my problem, sir? When I give the table, it's printing. But where it is printing, sir, it's separate. Where is my text box and button, sir? Back side of this one is available. So if you refresh it, we'll come back to previous screen. Instead of printing other location, a gap available, print in this gap. That is better for us. Remember the output tag purpose to print the data in our current position. So this output tag we are using. So put the document dot write in comments and write the op dot value. Here also change required. Previously op dot value I used, but in this program op dot value doesn't works. Another property we have to introduce. Why it's not works, sir? Previously it's working, sir. See that previously this is your concept. Sum is res. In the data, is there any HTML activity? HTML codes, HTML operators, HTML tags, anything is there? No. So then only it works perfectly. Even the recent example, total marks, concatenation operator, pivot. This is purely string. There is no HTML. But in our program, HTML required. Reason? What is the last part? But the same as we have to write here. The same way we have to sense to output tag. But this one, if you remove, okay. But if you write like this, it doesn't okay. But without this one, line breaking is not possible. So see the problem here. BR tag printing in the outputs. Hold on that one. You got one more problem highlighted. Observe that one. When I give the table number, print it. Where is 20 terms, sir? Only last term only printing. Why, sir? We are using here assigning. This is assignment operator. First you are assigning some value. Loop rotated. What happening, sir? Its value is going to overwriting. 20 times you are assigning the value to same tag, sir. Automatically the 20th value is going to display. But what to do, sir? Not assigning, concatenation to it. The previous value plus next value. Previous value plus next value. So what to do, sir? Plus equals to use it. Now tables not overwriting, but still problem continues. So 5 1s as 5 BR, 5 2s as 10 BR, up to 5 20s as. This is the problem. BR tag is not working because of a string only accepted. So op dot value, this value property allowed only strings or numbers only, HTML tags not allowed. If you use any HTML tag directly printing into the output like this. Then what to do, sir? Value place, we have to introduce one more property. It's called as inner HTML. Value replaced with another JavaScript property, inner HTML. What is the special, sir? It supports the string data as well as it supports the HTML things also. The property name is HTML, sir. So 100% I'll support the HTML. Normal text data allowed. At the same time, HTML tags allowed. At the same time, CSS also allowed. But in that output, if you want to apply any CSS, you can write it, no problem. But if I use the value, sir, only string or only text allowed. So value replaced with the inner HTML because of this tag supportability. Now check the output. 5, print. So refresh once again. Second table. Next, third table. Next, fourth table. Where is remaining tables? This is fifth table. Print the table. It's printing, but where is table? Huh? Scroll up. Screen not observing properly. Huh? Huh? Screen not observed properly. And a scroll bar size reducing us, sir. What you are observing? Huh? Observing, huh? End of the tag, your data is going to adding here like this. You can ask now 10th table, sir. Adding at the end of the page, it is adding. Without this not possible, sir. Only one table only I want to print at a time, sir. Do one thing. But before starting the loop started in sense table printing started, meaning before entering into the loop, your OP tag inside some data is there previously, delete the data. And get the output tag empty. Possible, sir. Now OP dot inner HTML equals to double quotations. What is meaning of open quote, closing quotations? Blank. The before starting the for loop, your tag is becomes as blank. But now how many tables you can see at a time, sir? Only one table you can see at a time. Single table displaying. 5. And the same way it's overwriting like this. Total single table displaying. Because before printing a fresh table, previous data it is going to deleting. Now your tag is becomes as empty tag. In that empty tag, for loop is going to placing the table. It is your choice, sir. If you want to see all tables, put this in comments. If you want to see only one table, activate this statement. I clearly mentioned in the book. That's all, sir. One small implementation with the loops also. But how I solved here, in the same way, neatly design the HTML programs and find the numbers what you required for practicing purpose. But in your Java gani, Python gani, loops, which programs you solved? Either in Java or Python in loops. What are the problems you solved? Prime number, confirm. Next, reverse number, palindrome, strong number, Armstrong, patterns. What are these all are in Java and Python, right? Do one thing. In all the programs, so take your favorite 5 programs. Your favorite 5 programs only. That 5 programs design like this. Code already you know. Logic you have already in your book. That logic you have to just rewrite in HTML and JavaScript pattern. It's not a big task. Only the thing you have to use, how to use and where to use in the HTML JavaScript. Logic already available in your pocket. That only. New task I am not giving. New task is complication of procedure. The logic thinking first important. Already solved program redesigning is not a remake of the cinema. Tamil super hit. You are remaking it now. Telugu ante. So your favorite 5 programs. Choice is yours. Otherwise, I'll give the 4 programs. From that list only, I'll short out and I'll give the 4 programs. And your favorite, myself. Your favorite, very good. So today, Wednesday, Thursday, Tuesday, Tuesday. So 4 days and a weekend. Saturday, 4 days. First, a pending program completed. Somebody yesterday you said not completed, sir. Student program. Yesterday somebody completed. You said okay. A pending candidates completed. Not completed. Yeah. Still not completed. Why? Completed. Another we already completed. Boys. Much better. Which program? Green shirt, blue shirt. Completed, sure. Okay, so take any of your favorite 5 programs related to loops. While loop, do while loop, for loop, not matter. Loop related any program. Like that, neatly I want to design it. HTML, text box, buttons. When you click on the button, they should be called the function. A function inside logic important, right? Same pattern. Before Saturday. And moving to the next one. In control statements, the last parts are break, continue, return, and last low 3 available. Unconditional statements. Control statements, 2 models completed. Decision making is over and loops are listed, demonstrated. Now unconditional statements. Unconditional statements, we have 3. One is the break, second one is the continue, and third one is the return. But return currently using is not possible, sir, because that related to functions topic. Control statement, but that should be used in the functions only. So if you remove that one, you get these 2 finishing touch for control statements. So what is this continue and what is this break, sir? Initially, both are unconditional statements, but continue user to skip the current iteration of the program. Continue statement user to skip the current iteration of the program, and break statement user to stop the whole block. You can observe the picture once. This is iteration number 1, and this is iteration number 2. This is iteration number 3. 3 iterations successfully completed. Whenever I start the 4th iteration, then I apply the break. And what happens, sir? It stops the whole block. The total loop is terminated and simply jumping out. That is only mentioned here. It stops the complete loop and comes out of the controller. Well, comes to the continuous, sir. First iteration success, second iteration success, third iteration also success. Well, go to the 4th iteration. Just started 4th iteration, not completed. Just started the journey. And I said immediately continue on. What it is doing, sir, without completing the 4th round, it leaves the round and jump into the next round. Into the 4th completed. I started, but system saying leave it. And I jump into the next operation. What happening here, sir? It is also stopping. But how much affected, sir? A current iteration only affected. Current iteration only affected. Remaining iterations continues normal. So 4th iteration not completed, but I directly jump to the 5th iteration, 5th completed. Well, again, whenever I start the 6th iteration, sir, again I mention the continue. Again I mention continue. What happens, sir? Without completing the 6th iteration, they directly jump to the 7th iteration. So continue stopping, break also stopping, but continue stopping only one iteration and break is stopping all iterations. That is the thing. And can I use this continue and break anywhere in control statements, sir? Anywhere not possible, sir. But suppose if you take the break, it supports only loops only. Loops, and the second one is the switch. Break, we already used it in switch also. Can I use the break inside the if conditions, sir? Syntax errors are comes. If inside, we should not use any break, not allowed. Then when it comes to the continue, sir, continue supported only loops only. Continue supported only loops. Even switch inside, we should not use the continue. If inside also, we should not use the continue. Switch, if directly continue, not allowed. If you place that one, we'll get the syntax error. So both supported whos are into loops. Both not supported whos are into if condition. Both not supported. This one both supported. And one supported, one not supported whos are into switch. One supported and one not supported. In every language, these rules are available, sir. Control statements, basic rules. So now I'm going to demonstrating this one also. See that if you need any jumping, then go for the continue, sir. Jumping. It is smoothly not rotating the loop. It's just jumping like this, sir. Running, only jumping, running, jumping. A jump place, what happens, sir? This iteration is going to skipping. And breaks are continuing smoothly. Whenever it is hutted, stopping total and jumping out. It is also jumping. Now see the demonstration. No need of this much of program. So let n equals to parsing compulsory. Parsing because no multiplications in this program. So parsing compulsory. Enter any number. Enter any number. Next we'll start the for loop. Let I equals to 1. I is less than or equals to n and I plus plus. So what we are doing, sir, I'm rotating the loop n number of times. What is the n value, sir? Should be decided by the user only. So which number they give it, that number of first to n natural numbers I'm printing here. Indirectly, this program is, it prints the first to n natural numbers. Next, inside the loop, documented.write followed by print the I value. We'll add few more lines here, sir. In 8th line, if condition is comes, in 8th line. First, run this program. Enter input value 50, and here is the answer 50. Side by side printing, sir, no space in there. Center the value, something 1500 completed. So where is the chart? Scroll that one, and the last number is this one, 1500. But now what is the concept here, sir? 20. But I want to skip some of the numbers from this list. You need the space between the number to number. You can use the right ln. The freely and spaciously it will comes a little bit. But I want to skip some numbers from this group. Uniformly running now loop. Middle of the loop, I want to skip some numbers. Then we are going to using the continue. But if you want to write the continue statement, or if you want to write the break statement inside the loop, so before that if condition compulsory. Otherwise ternary operator compulsory. Without a ternary operator, without if condition, if you write the directly either continue or break, sir, that program useless. 100% no use of this program. So every unconditional statement before condition required. It's a rule. Otherwise, your program doesn't execute properly. So suppose continue I mentioned, sir. Okay, break I mentioned. When you are entering into the loop, immediately break. The loop never go into starting. As loop not started at all, but without starting it is stopped. What is the use to write this program? Even one number also not comes onto the output. So useless. Then only every continue and break before one conditional statement compulsory. So right here, which numbers I want to skip, sir? Your choice. Randomly you can take some numbers or three numbers. I equals to 4. I equals to 7. I equals to 14. So I don't want to print the 4, 7 and 14. Whenever I value matching with either 4 or 7 or 14, don't go for the print. Continue the next round. Whenever this condition success, then I'm informing to continue next round. Don't do this round and meaning that. If this condition is false, sir, they comes down and printing your value. If the condition is true, sir, without coming to the bottom of the loop, from here to directly jumping to the top of the loop. Controller directly jumping from this statement to directly jumping to this one. The remaining part not executed. Whenever this condition success. So it is also one type of control flow. Then only we call it as control statements. Now see the output. 3 numbers is skipped, sir. You can observe that one. So here 4 gone, and here 7 gone, and here 14 gone. The next one, just an idea purpose. Not 3 numbers, sir. I want to skip some sequence of numbers, sir. A bunch of numbers. Which numbers? Your interest. Only even numbers are, only odd numbers are. I can write here. If I percentage 2 equals to 0, let us skip even numbers. So what are the range you given 1 to n? No? In that range, how many odd numbers are available? That odd number side is printing. Only odd numbers printing, even numbers is skippable. Otherwise, if you write the not equals to 0, sir, odd numbers is skipping, even numbers only printing. Odd numbers not printing, only even numbers only printing. So this is filtering anamata. It is called as filtering condition. It's filtering your numbers and remaining numbers is displaying on the screen. The conditions your interest. This is the working of continuous statements, sir. But what about the breaks, sir? In the same place, I'm going to writing the break. But if I value dividing with the 2 successfully, and it means this condition is true, sir, immediately it stops the whole loop and jump out. What is the output, sir? Nothing. Blank output. If you give any number, output is blank. Never comes output, empty screen. Why, sir? I percentage to not equals to 0, I mentioned, right? First time I value how much? 1. 1% to 0 not equals to 0, sir. Condition. Right? First round you got the success. Condition. Stop it. You started, browser stopping. It never comes the output in lifetime. Break working style is that one. It stops the total loop. Remind how many iterations available, those all are stopping. But continue is only current iteration only, it is stopped. Difference is that one. But both should be affected morely inside the loops only. Next one. A small point I'm going to explaining, sir, not topic, general knowledge point. Document.write to document.writeln. 2 methods available. You write printing the data side by side and without line break, and writeln printing the data with the line break. So where is the line break, sir? I said long back, this is the line break I said. But it's a line break only, it looked like as a space I said. Now I'll show the clear difference between the line break and without line break. See that. I'm giving some 1,000. But all numbers printing in the one line, multiple lines. And even your data exceeds the browser also. For that browser, what they did, sir? Scroll bar activated and printing like this. The data comes to second line, the line break, not applied. That is what I said. Right method, printing the data without line break. This is. If you give 1 million numbers, sir, printing in the single line, 100% printing in the single line. Now comes to the right and in the same place, you can see the difference. Give the 500, sir. Applied a line breaker. This is what I said. But that day you misunderstanding that one, and somebody asked a question also. The doubt asked her. Sir, you said line break and error, but both are printing side by side only, sir. Ask her. I remember. So my feeling different, your feeling different. This is right element. Whenever you touch the right edge of the screen, it terminates the line and remaining data continues to next line. But right to, it's not printing like that. If you given 1 million of numbers, so I'll print all the million of numbers in the single line. This is one point, sir. And now one general knowledge point now. And the original concept is over, general knowledge. it breaks, so continues, not program, just one point I'm going to showing on them. No continue, no break, nothing else. Printing 1 to n natural numbers. Printing 1 to n natural numbers. So observe the program execution. I'm giving some 500. Completed. I'm giving some 50,000. Completed. Completed 50,000. What you observed? Huh? 50,000 observed. Huh? Font size, small size. Sure? Huh? నాకు రాడ్ ఏమో దొరికిద్దామో చూస్తున్నాను అది రాడ్ పాయింట్ సైజ్ స్మాల్ అంటే వీ అప్లైడ్ 100%, సార్. లాస్ట్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్ మీకు అవుట్పుట్ డిస్ప్లేయింగ్ రిక్వైర్డ్ కాబట్టి ఐ జస్ట్ ఇంక్రీజ్ ద సైజ్ ఇక్కడ జూమ్ అప్లైడ్. హౌ మచ్ యు ఆర్ వాచింగ్ 175%. ఇప్పుడు కరెంట్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ వాట్ సార్ అండి 100% ఇది. ఇది చూడండి రా అంటే వెనకాల నా తోక చూస్తున్నారు. ఐఎమ్ ట్రైంగ్ టు షో ద హెడ్ బట్ యు ఆర్ ట్రైంగ్ టు వాచ్ ద తల చూడండి అమ్మా అంటే తోక చూస్తా ఉంటున్నాను. Not observed anything. What? Sorry? Columns. Columns same ledu. When you are printing the numbers, they come side by side and there is no special. We are printing the data line wise and then. But more numbers when you print it, it's look like as a maybe a feeling is comes and then. Huh? Right side up and down is coming. Yeah? Front to back, front to back. మీరేందో చెప్తున్నారు? That is right method. This is right element method కదా. That we already discussed కదా. collections are temporary, databases and file systems are permanent. So we need temporary or permanent data now? Which data we have to use? Temporary storage or permanent storage? Huh? Temporary, permanent. You? Permanent. Sure? Huh? We need both. Temporary required, permanent required. Only temporary no use, only permanent no use. No, sir, permanent with permanent storage only. I want to maintain the data. I want to run the project, sir. In dreams, either possible. Possible. Real, either not possible. 100% fact. If you want to maintain the data permanently only useful, why we have to discuss this topic? Sure, though. We'll go for next topic, functions. The misunderstanding is that one. We need temporary data and we need the permanent data. Examples are water bottle. A temporary storing, a permanent storing. A temporary storing, a permanent storing. Or where is permanent water? By outside of the room is available. Outside the classroom available. What is that, sir? Water pure filter available. Cooler also available. So that is storing the data permanent. Not in this floor. Ground, first floor, next floor available. How you are getting the water into that bottle? From your hostel. Hostel. You show the bottle. 2-3 classes continuously available. 1 hour, 1.5 hours after the water completed. Well, again going to the hostel filling. Filter order is so outside of filter permanent, sir, and this is the temporary storage. But bottle temporary storing maximum 1 hour you are maintaining the water in that bottle. 2 hours. More than 2 hours you are not keeping that water in that one because the water continuously taking it. The bottle not available. How you are drinking water? Every time you have to go to water filter. Every time. Every 15 minutes once if I need the water, sir. Classroom to filter, filter to classroom. Classroom to filter, filter to classroom. Up and down journey, it's impacting to the performance of your project. Whenever you need the data, user asking, I want to show the data. Every time going to the DB server, collecting the data, displaying on user interface. Well, 5 minutes after user again ask another data, sir. Well, again going to the DB server, collecting the data, displaying on user interface. Like that, whenever they are asking, every time going and coming, sir. Up and down, how much petrol waste to? That number of times you travel, sir. Back pain also comes here. Bolo, permanent or temporary? Huh? So we have to keep the data always permanently in one place. And when you need the data, that time you have to go and collect this data, use for your daily needs. This is happening everywhere in our real life. But in your wallet, so wallet and a GPay, regular original wallet available. Your parcel. In the cash available? No. Huh? Wallet. But generally, wallets available, your handbags available. In the cash available. 5,000 or 2,000 or 1,000 or depends upon your level or your range something. That is your total money. No, the current requirement, you are carrying some amount of money along with your purse. Full money where it is available? Bank account or you're in your Birva home inside shelf available. There it is going to placing your mommy and daddy. That's general process. But total money carry always yourself along with you. Whenever you go to the park, classroom, hotel, gym, yoga, carry the total cash. Not possible. From that cash, some amount we are taking. This much, this 1 week, how much requirement? 5,000. Take the 5,000 from the cash and put in the wallet, use it. Everywhere we are following that one in our real life. Not only water. 3,000. 3,000. I'm not using any UPI apps. Only cash. Otherwise? So, permanent how much important? Temporary also the same importance. Sir. Then only we are discussing the collections. Then only we are discussing the arrays also. And next one, another advantage of the arrays is to simplify the code. Data maintenance and at the same time simplifying of the code. When you work with a huge amount of data or more number of values, if you take the support of arrays, your coding simplifications are comes. While working with the huge amount of data, if you prefer the arrays, it's simplifying your code, reducing the number of statements. Now, in example, I'll show that one practically also. And another advantage of the arrays are the easy transporting of the data. It is sending the data from one place to another place. It's easy. So HTML form tag, remember? What is that? Form tag, my very important tag. Remember form tag? Sure. But form tag is sending the data to server or not when you click the submit button. How it is sending the data? Combining of the data, couple of times we observed also in address bar. Question mark available, question mark left side URL available, question mark right side your data available. A question mark right side data should be called as a query string. A pronunciation is the query string. Program address, question mark, the number of values what you are passing to the server. These all values your HTML sending to the server by using arrays only. parameters. Arrays only using it. So our HTML program or a client system sending the data, how much are single value are? No, kada. Client sending the number of values. But these number of values easily want to transport from client to servers are. In generally, we are using the arrays. Arrays are using. Of course, sometimes collections also using. One of the topic. But individual variables that nobody is using, sir. It's a very, very, very long and complication process. Sir. But that case, we are not using any arrays, sir. After pressing the submit button, form tag collecting all your input elements, joining all the values together and handovers to your program, right? In this process, automatically an array created and all your values are placing inside that array and array is going to send. Your server program also receiving your data by using in the array format only. Really. But Python candidates say no idea. Java candidates, main method you remember? A main method brackets inside what we have? Array only got available. Remember why array? Not we. James Gosling designed that one. Not by you, not by me. Every main method should take the data in the form of array only. Why array only they're preferring, sir? How many data user sending, I don't know. But I should be prepared to receive all the data properly. The best choice is the array. Every Java program main method inside array available. So these are the benefits, sir. Without arrays, you are unable to design the applications and projects. Some compulsory concept. So don't neglect that one. Next, how to create the arrays, sir? We have two approaches or two syntaxes. One, by using the literals, we can create array by using literal. And second one, by using the new keyword also, we can create array. Literal as well as the new keyword. Anything new with the constructor. Who is the literal, sir? Angle brackets. Yesterday only we used one literal, sir. Template literal for interpolation operations. And this is one more literal, angle brackets. Angle brackets we know, sir. But JavaScript pronunciation, it is an array literal. Double quotations are the string literals. And backtick operator is the template literal. And this is the array literal. Upcoming, sir. Curly brackets. Object literal. Upcoming, sir. Forward slashes. Regular expressions literal. Regular expressions or last topic of the JavaScript. So this is also literal. Double quotes, backtick, angle brackets, curly brackets, and forward slashes. This is the first syntax, and this is the second syntax. Just the syntax explanations we'll see directly in the program. Just follow the syntax. Two syntaxes available. Any specialists are. First syntax array declaration, second syntax array initialization through literal. Again, first syntax array declaration, second syntax array initialization through constructor. So in every model, two options available: declarations and initializations, and again declarations and initializations. Once an array is created by using either first approach or the second approach, anything, array created, sir, finally by using any of these four syntaxes, and then start the accessing of the array, start the uses of the array. These are the array syntax. So how to get the data from array or how to collect the data from array, sir? Array followed by index. What is the meaning of this, sir? Meaning later, first to index. What is index, sir? Index is a serial number for memory blocks. Half an hour back, I designed one diagram, array diagram. So these are the three cells, and we have data also here, some 5, 9, 10. And all these cells, memory cells, are represented with one serial number. The serial number is the 0, 1, 2, 3. And the name of this is A. It's a rough diagram of the array. 0, 1, 2, 3 are called as the indexes. Serial number for your memory blocks. And indexes always starts with the 0. Indexes always starts with the 0. Is it compulsory to use the indexes, sir? But initially we are using indexes, sir. When more programming is going on, indexes slowly sidetrack. JavaScript, no need to use the index, but still we can access with arrays. Possible. Programming languages, so indexes are compulsory. But as per the JavaScript specializations, without indexes, we can handle the arrays, no problem. We can perform all logical operations on the arrays. The initial 3, 4 examples, I'm using indexes, sir. In remaining examples, without indexes, alternatives we are showing. So, this is the statement used for retrieving the data from the array. A small point here, only for Java candidates only. Index is starting with the 0. Oh, any reason, just like that? And why index starting with 0 only? Just like that, or any specific reason available? Indexes compulsory starts with 0 only. Even when you are writing programming also, you are writing A of 0, A of 1 only. While retrieving of the data, while assigning of the data. Both cases you are writing A of 0, 10, A of 1. Why 0, 0 only always? No idea. But generally we are using 1, sir. Generally we are using 1. But over here we are using the 0. Default. Natrajana. One for count to default. So who have online candidates? No idea, na, you also? Only two answers, AKR and Dhanashu. No response. The response or a question there. Got it, a reason? Okay, back to this one. The second syntax, sir. So assigning the data to array. This is retrieving the data from array and this is assigning the data to array. Index is a common thing. How can say it's a retrieving and it is assigning, sir? Because I have assignment operator here. Assignment operator used for storing the data. Here there is no assignment operator, sir. It retrieving or substituting the data. Next we have one special property in our array, sir. It's called as the length. It's array's one special property, length. So what is the use of this length, sir? To find the size of the array. To find the size of the array. First, what is this length, sir? Length is a property, sir, predefined property. Length is the inbuilt property of the array, sir. It is used to find the size of the array as well as to set the size of the array. Same, equal not available, you are collecting the data. Equal available, you are assigning the data. The basic programming principles, sir. I already said in previous sessions. In our step equal is there, you are giving the data. Equal is not there, you are collecting the data. Fundamental point of the programming. And now we'll go for the programming. The first approach I'm going to starting array literals. Array literals. First example array literals, sir. Next example constructor, I'll use it. So now the see first array declaration. So how to declare the array that I'm going to demonstrating here by using the literal. So let followed by a equals to angle bracket. This is called as array declaration. What is the size of this array, sir? I'm not assigned any size, sir, so it takes the default size. How much, sir, default size? 0. 0 size array created. Size not given. Possible, sir. JavaScript never accepting the size first of all. If you are interested to give the size, I'm not interested to take the size. By chance, by mistake, if I'm taking the size from you, I become such a static array. So I don't want to change my nature, my behavior, so I'm not taking any sizes from you. But programming languages without size array creation, not possible. But a size compulsory, then only you becomes as a static. Here size 100% not allowed, then it is becomes as a dynamic. So now what is the size of this array, sir? 0 size. But what is the data? Size 0 is the data, how it is possible here? So it's a blank array. I'm just doing the confirmation, see that one. Documented.write followed by, see that first time I'm using interpolation officially. Yesterday we already discussed it. But if I want to print the array as per my old style, this is the processor. So line break, this is. But yesterday what I said, the same thing. Documented.write followed by template literal. Inside the template literal, which variable you want to print, substitute that variable. How to substitute? Dollar and curly brackets. So dollar curly brackets. And continuation, if you need any text, you can write the text, no objections. Text printing, along with the text, your array is also substitution. So my total program, what's around? First I'm printing the size of the array, this line deleting. First I'm printing the size of the array, a dot length line break. It shows the size of the array. How much is 0. Next, similarly, I want to print the data, sir, array data. So I'm printing that one also, print my array, like again dollar a line break. Your array is also printing. But size is 0, I already said, array blank, empty array, size 0. Anything is there here? No. So array created or not, a confirmation available. If array is not created, we are not getting 0 here, we'll get the error. Damn sure it's an error. But array created successfully blank, then only we have. So still if you have any doubt, go to the console, sir, and ask. Couple of times we used the console. So if you want to check the structure of any variable or array, we can check in console. Write your array, press enter. Array done, no, length is 0. And this array is created in background, the concept of the prototype. On the future topic, that one. Now can I store the data in this array, sir? Syntax explain the array followed by index equals to value. So take the E of 0 equals to something 12. And E of 1 equals to some 35. And E of 2 equals to some 78. Now how many values you are interested, store that values. But sir, array inside as a cells are not available, 0 size, sir, then how you are storing the data, sir? When I'm assigning the data, your cells dynamically constructing, that is called as dynamic array. Even if you have the 0 size, whenever the programmer assigning the data, sir, as per the data, your array automatically expanding. Really size increased, sir, 100% increased, sir. Data assigning and confirmation, the 2 steps I'm repeating here. So show again my array size and show again my array data. Now see that one. Change it. But ask the console also, show my array. 2 minutes back, you don't have any data and 0. But now data variable and size is 0. So how to declare arrays in JavaScript? This is one option. Once the array declaration completed, you can store the data and you can retrieve the data. Next one, array initialization. Array initialization. So let it be equals to, as usual, angle brackets. Angle brackets inside, I'm taking some 10. But suddenly when you see this statement, who have some already arrays knowledge, what you felt, sir? Who have already arrays knowledge, when you see this statement, when you observe this statement, what is your first feeling? Array created with size 10. But JavaScript don't follow that one. Array created with size 1, no, not 10. No. Our first cell 10 storing. So 10 is not size, value. So be careful about syntax. But what is the meaning of that? This is our exact meaning. An array created with the 0 cell, and inside the 10 is going to storing. So it's not the size of the array. Now we can increase the values. I want to store more values, sir. Sure, sir. So 10, 20, 30, 40. Now array created and initializer with 4 values. So confirmation, once again, I'm printing that one, sir. So print the size of the B. and print the size data of the B. First I'm showing show the B array size, then I'm asking show the B data. Run these lines also. This is size of the B4 row and data is this one. Your first approach completed here. First approach to 2 points. The comments I mentioned clearly how to declare the array and how to initialize the array. But what is the memory portion, sir? Rough diagram I'm showing, sir. Original diagram, in third example, I'll cover that one. So right now, I think just a rough diagram I'm going to show you. So array created like this 4 cells. And the 4 cells inside, these 4 values are going to storing. So first 10 storing, then 20, and 30, and 40. And all these arrays are represented with the serial numbers and I mentioned here, sir. So 0, 1, 2, and 3. These are the indexes. All these are the indexes. And what is the name of the array, sir? The name of the array is, as per our program, A. B, sorry. So this is a rough diagram of the array. Just an idea purpose. For now, first time learners arrays. So what is that 0, 1, 2, 3, 7, the indexes, sir? The 0. Yeah. The 0 and this 1, no, these 2, all these are called as indexes. So indexes are the serial numbers of the memory blocks, but logical representations, remember that one. Logical representations. What is meaning, sir? Physically not available. Originally in our memory block, physically indexes not existed. We are logically representing and logically using it. Imagination, assumption. Next one. So what is this 10, no, this 20, this 30 pronunciations, sir? These called as the elements. The values what we have, those called as the elements. And what about these blue color boxes, sir? We have some blue color boxes. This box. And the second box. So what is this blue color boxes, sir? Cells, memory cells. And what is this B, sir? Reference variable. The B is a reference variable. So these are the parts or components of the array, sir. Reference variable, indexes, cells, and elements. And this is just an idea diagram only, but not the real memory diagram of the array. Original memory diagram for arrays is differently available. That we'll discuss in the third example. Next, if anybody who knows already arrays, but one small difference you can find it, sir. Who already worked with arrays, those candidates. Generally, if you want to print the array, we have to use the loops. My Java candidate, .NET candidate, damn sure you are using the loops. Without loops, you are not printing. But I already printed array 2 times, sir, but I'm not using any loop. Array 2 times printing done, not. Yeah, array we printed and BR also we printed. But where is the loops, sir? No need of the loops in JavaScript. We can print directly arrays with the simplest code. Arrays we are using for simplification, sir. But again, if I'm going to using the loops, any array, simple array, complex array, integer array, string array, any array we can print directly without supporting or helping of the loops. Internally, language will manage the situation. That is this one. And this is also the same thing only. So print array, print array, print array. But no loops or no something else. And next one, second syntax. Constructor, array, constructor. So first I'm declaring the array by using the constructor. Let A equals to new followed by array. Let A equals to new followed by array. So where is the constructor, sir? Capital A. Be careful, sir. A is the capital letter. Constructor's first letter compulsory capital letter. So this array is the constructor, predefined constructor. I'm using this constructor for creating of the array. So background array is created, sir, as usual. That array reference is stored in the reference to variables, reference to data types. And size of data, sir, same as to last example only. 0 size and data is not available. So one small test for user, how much you remember the previous explanations, JavaScript. But in this line, what happens? In this line, exactly what happens. Boys, first to try to say. Hmm. 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 Same type of things in starting days of JavaScript we discussed. Observe, remember, then only I'm asking it. The same type of 4 times I explained the point. Then only without explaining, I'm not asking it. We already discussed it. That line meaning clearly I explained. 6 times or 7 times I explained. 2 times or 3 times you also said that day. That day you said. But today is coming and not a. So only 4 5 members replied. Huh? Ah, array object created, stored. Sure, huh? There's something missing up. Think once. Girls? Ah, abba. Some place. Ah. Girls remember properly. Boys, middle one point is scissored. Initialization word you not used. Discount, Adipal discount. Huh? Because statement initialization also available. I explained, sir, initialization also. Creation, initialization, and then assigning the reference. 3 points on one sentence, 3 points. He said properly, but you said 2 points, 1 point missing. మనం చెప్పామా చెప్పామా చెప్పారు. So remember the point, apply the same thing. Next, see the continuation. So just for information, I'm printing the size of the array as usual data of the array. Last example, which output is comes, the same output only it will comes. No special here. But sir, object creation style changed, sir. Cooking style changed, but eating style not changing. One item, 5 persons cooking in 5 different ways, but 5 persons eating in same. ఇట్లనే తీసుకోవాలి. ఇట్లా తీసుకోం కదా, అది దీని వాడడం కదా. If you cook in any mechanism, if you cook in any way, but finally eating process is this is the only thing. So I cooked the array in the different way, but once the cooking completed, sir, we have to use in the same manner only. So the construction procedure changed, but once the array construction completed, usage is the same only. There is no difference in the usage. We have difference in the way of construction. But suppose one Garib constructing their own house, one Garib person, worth of 20 to 30 lakhs, 2 BHK flat constructed. But Anil Ambani also constructing one house, worth of 2,000 crores. Sorry, Anil Gadu, Mukesh Ambani. Mukesh Ambani also constructed a house for Neeta madam. 2,000 crores worth. It takes over 5 to 10 years of time to construct. This takes that 1 to 2 years. Once the both houses constructed, housewarming function and a grow pravesam, housewarming function completed. But Garib, how they are using the house? Ambani also using same kada. తినడానికి పడుకోవడానికి ఫ్రెష్ అప్ ఎనీ స్పెషల్ థింగ్ ఇన్ హౌస్ నో కదా. కాస్ట్ హై బట్ యూటిలైజేషన్ ఇస్ ఫర్ లివింగ్ పర్పస్. అది 20 lakhs హౌస్ 2,000 crores హౌస్ పర్పస్ ఈజ్ లివింగ్ పర్పస్. మేబీ ఫెసిలిటీస్ ఆర్ డిఫరెంట్ అంతే. దట్స్ ఆల్. దే ఆర్ యూజింగ్ ద నార్మల్ ప్లేట్స్ ఇన్ ద హౌస్, దే ఆర్ యూజింగ్ ద గోల్డ్ ప్లేట్స్ ఇన్ ద హౌస్ అంతే. దే ఆర్ యూజింగ్ ద నార్మల్ బెడ్, దే ఆర్ యూజింగ్ ద వాటర్ బెడ్ అంతే. ఐటమ్స్ చేంజింగ్ అంతే, పర్పస్ ఈజ్ సేమ్ ఓన్లీ. నెక్స్ట్ వన్, ఫస్ట్ రన్ దిస్ ప్రోగ్రామ్. This is the same output set. The way of creation of array changed, but procedure is the same only. And just one additional point here. But A of 0, 12, A of 1, 35, A of 2, 78, I said. But instead of A of 2, can I go for directly A of 3 as sir? And I'm not interested to store the data in second cell. I want to jump to third cell directly. How sir possible? That is not a problem. But in second cell, what it is storing, sir? Empty. The chair who is available? In this chair. Like that, one empty cell is created. But cell created, confirm. But in that cell, no data is available. A blank cell is created. Next cell, 78 is going to storing it. Again, you can jump it. 3 after 4, no sir. Next, I want to go for directly 5 sir. Sure, 90. In second cell, fourth cell, blanks are storing it. Later, I can fill the sir in future. Yes sir, you can come back and fill the gaps in future, no objections. But as on the current requirement, I'm filling the data. While filling process, some gaps are producing. In the middle of the program, after some part of the program, you can come back and fill the gaps as per your interested value. 100% possible, no problem. IMT place what it is showing system? Comma and comma. 2 commas side by side available because that is the blank. And really empty, if you want to watch it, go to the console sir and see the structure of the array. You'll get the clarity here. See that one. So 2 empties displaying that is. So like that, any number of cells you can jump. But instead of 5, I'm storing directly in the 9th cell, sir. Possible. See that one? What is all this, sir? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And in console also that number of empty showing. But with mathematics formula. Empty into 5. But between 78 to 90, you have the 5 empty cells. So when you are storing the data in arrays, compulsory every cell you have to fulfill, sir, and no, sir. You can fill some values, remaining you can leave the gap. Later in future requirement, you can come back to the array and fill the data in that gap. Next to initialization through constructor. So this time I'm taking the names array and a string arrays, because already 3 times I created arrays, all numbers only I used to. So just for knowledge purposes, string also I'm going to using here. And new followed by array once again. What are the values you want to initialize in array? Write that all the values here, strings. If it is numeric, sir, you have to type like this. Numeric array, this is the procedure, sir, B. But in numerics already 3 times I created together. So knowledge purpose, names I'm creating here. So Rama, Gamma, Sama, Bama. An array created and that array stored with 4 values. Array created and that array is initialized with all your 4 strings and the reference is stored into names. Just names I'm printing for confirmation. So print names. It's print all the names automatically without any loops. How it is possible, sir? And loops the system writing in background, sir. We don't need to worry about that one. Now go and test it. This is your data. So name setting and all your data is displaying like this. So these are the mostly used 2 ways to create the arrays. Okay, we have some more ways models, sir, but in especially focusing no need to running explanations that one. But in these 2 models also, first model we are maximum preferring. Because if you follow the first model, you'll get the array feeling because angle brackets are available. But angle brackets not available, see that anywhere. So first procedure mostly we are going to using it. Compared to constructor, literally is mostly preferable and mostly used. Next one, array specializations I'm going to show you. And in JavaScript arrays, we have some special benefits, sir, compared to your programming languages. So those I'm going to show you here. So the first point is, in theory, we said we can store homogeneous series and heterogeneous series, right? Already 4 arrays, sir? Homogeneous series. Because names contains only strings, B contains only numbers. Now I'm going to focusing on the heterogeneous series. Different types of data I want to store in the same array cell. Yes, possible. How it is possible, sir? We are not developing any code specially. Language will manage in background. For storing of this data, language should write some special code in the background. But that is not our duty. They are maintaining like that. So we can store different values or different elements. So let followed by array name is A na B na C na your choice, sir. A equals to an empty array ready once again and store some values here, different types of values. Any arrays. Suppose first one is the string Shiva and comma second one is the number A Shiva comma 40. So this is string and this is the integer. But both values are stored in the array. Hello, sir. JavaScript. 1 hour into that, sir. Say, heterogeneous series allows 100%. After completion of Ramayana, why Ramayana happening, sir? And you are asking, huh? Stored, where? Zero cell, Shiva, first cell 43. Size of the array 2. What is your problem? Huh? Don't underestimate the. So continue, comma, get different types of values I'm storing. So name of the person Shiva, age of the person 43. Next married sir, Boolean value, married, true or false we have to make. Yes, married, but one time a bad luck. Second time I had permission not giving you. Next one, height of the person 5'10", double value. 4 values, 4 types. String, integer, Boolean, and double. Next one, date, birth date, marriage date, there's something right here. So new followed by date. Remember this one? We used it already. System date is going to storing. 5 cells contains 5 different types of values. Homogeneous or heterogeneous. That is the thing. So just write the small printing statement here. Documented dot write followed by print your EA data, a small heading, and print your array. Here is the output. So which value where it is stored? If you need any cross-checking or confirmation, simply go for the console, type that one. So browser is showing which value where I stored. In 0 cell string is stored, first cell integer stored, second cell boolean, third one double, fourth value object is stored. Where a date object created, new data object. So object also stored in the array. See that one. Like that, some more features available that we'll see on the next session. Program not completed. 1 point completed. That's it. Tomorrow no session. Friday we'll continue the next session. Tomorrow holiday. Enjoy. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. Same to you. Enjoy. Be safe. Any questions on online candidates? JavaScript nodes available in the driver. You're there. It's available, uploaded the nodes.
Of x. Now the same constant I'm going to apply to arrays. So how it is behaves, what happens, we'll see that one. So constant b equals to array. This is constant b equals to array. A constant array created. So first for confirmation, I'm printing that array. So print the b array. And next one, and check it first, it's working or not. So displaying the data. Now, but as per our previous knowledge, this array is constant, right? A constant keyword I used. As per our earlier knowledge, constant means we can't modify, right? So now my doubt is, can you modify this array data or not? Array values available, these values modification allowed or not allowed? Drop your message, no message. While dropping off message, Shivakumar Y frames available. Check it, sir. Shivakumar Y2, Shivakumar Y and 2. Take the Shivakumar Y. Don't take the Shivakumar Y2. Dropping the message. Otherwise, drop in the everyone mode. Name if you have any problem to select it, just drop the message in everyone mode. Just received only 2 answers. Next student's response. I define one constant array here. The data array values we can modify or not. Sir, I'm trying. B of 1 equals to 22. Already B of 1, 20 available. The 22 I'm replacing. So modification means updation or modified. So allowing us, sir, 100% allowing. Allowing 100% allowing. So that is allowing the value 100%. So that is this one. How it is possible, sir? We used our constant. Then how it is not allowing the data, sir? A small twist value. Last session also I said array diagram. Remember the last session I designed one diagram, and I said it's just a rough diagram only, not original diagram. So if you know the original array diagram, how it is modifying and how it is allowing the modification, we'll get the clarity. So see the actual memory diagram of the array. Mostly array memory diagram, we are drawing the 4 boxes. So top of that boxes is some 0, 1, 2, 3 numbers like this. And here we are going to type in the data. So 10, 20, and 30. The top of this one, we have some indexes also here, 0, 1, and 2. The name of this array is P. So this is basic array diagram. Only for coding understandability only. It's only for the code understandability only, not nothing special. But as per this diagram, how the statement allows the modifications are. Identification, it's not possible. Identification, it's not possible. So then only we are going to draw the original diagram. We are going to draw the original diagram. This is our actual array diagram process. Data as easily available. So here 10, here 20, and here is the 30. The left side part. This statement here, this statement, left side part. I'm copying this step also to here. This is the left side part. Now right side. Right side, one more memory block available. Even the right side also, we have one more memory block. That is this one. From the same statement. But here we have only one array only, sir. Why one more memory block, sir? So first clarity, what we have to get it, sir. Array different to array name is different. That is the first clarity we should get it. B is not an array. The variable name B is there. Na? B is not an array. It's not array. It's a reference name of the array. It is reference name of the array. It's not an array. So who is array, sir? Right side angle brackets available. So that is your array. Right side angle brackets, that is your array. So mostly what we are doing, sir, B is array, we are calling it. Then only syntaxes you can see the theory part of the array, sir. I clearly mentioned the syntax is also reference name. Reference name. So take this as a heading B. So we have two memory blocks separately. So right side array part, left side reference variable. Right side array part, reference, left side reference variable. So moral of the story is reference variable is separate, array is separate. Every array they need one reference variable to maintain their data. Next what, sir? So as per our data types knowledge, so every reference to data type address available. Every reference data type address available, right? Other data I'm going to mention. So what is the address of array, sir? Exactly like that, we don't know, sir. We are just assuming. What is the exact address? We don't know. We are just going to assuming. So suppose if you take this is 1001, sir. First cell of the array created in the 1001. The second cell of the array is created in the 1005. The first box to second box to 4 cells. 5 are entered. This is. This height also we have to add here. That is it. And the second cell is constructed area how much, sir? Into 1009. Each box size is 4 bytes available, sir. Why 4 bytes only, sir? Because it's an integer value. Every integer basically occupies the 4 bytes. Suppose if it is a double value, sir, 8 gap is comes. 101, 1001, next directly 1009, next directly 1016, like that. So these are the 3 cells addresses, right? Left side, right side, both sides memory blocks are completed. What happening next, sir? Equal operator. What is meaning of equal? Assigning. Equal meaning is assignment operator. The right side part is giving something to left side. Right side part is giving something to left side, right? It is giving, sir. Tower available, that is your array. Where the array is constructed, where array constructed or where array created, that location is sharing to this. So now clear? Box is array, sir. Tower style, one apartment style available. This is array. So who is this one, sir? This is reference variable. This is reference variable. So every reference variable maintains the address of the array. Every reference variable maintains the address of the array. Or every array address should be maintained by the reference variable. Be maintained by the reference. Generally processor. The actual diagram of the array is this one. So this is the original diagram of the array. Right? This big box where it is created, sir, is created in heap area. Original array created in heap area. And this box where it is created, sir, this box created in the stack area. Remember non-primitive data types explanation long back. Reference to data types always created in the heap area. Normal variable is created always in the stack area. So this is original array construction, sir. Now last point, constant. And now as per the statement, who is constant? B is constant or array is constant? Constant upgrade for left side or right side? left side, right? Means B is array. B is array. Sorry, B is constant, right? That is the constant. So this constant is your array. Reference variable is the constant. This reference is constant. So you can't change the value of the B. You can't change the value of B, but you can change the value of array. You can change the value of array. You can't change the value of B. That's why, sir, why this step is allowed. Now clearer? So when you write the constant, reference is only taking the constant. So what we can't change, sir, address of the array we can't change, but data of the array we can change. Anytime we can change the data of the array, but we should not change the address of the array. Suppose I'm creating one more array here like this, just an idea purpose. An array created here. One more array created here. That is this one. This array created in suppose 2001. Sir. This array created in 2001. The 2001 address, this 2001 address, you are trying to give the B, sir. Then you will get there. 2001 address, if you are trying to assign to the B, we'll get there. Error is comes here. Because B is constant, it is already maintained somebody's address. That address changing to another address is not possible. Now see that one. I created one more array here. Another 3 cells, another array created. This array also they have address here. This array also they have their own address, right? That address I'm giving to the B. So now system objecting here. This one is objecting. Then we'll get the error. Where is error, sir? Go to console. Assignment to constant variable. You are assigning some value to whom, sir? Constant variable. From where it is getting error, sir? See that line number 12, 14, you have the error. So remember, sir, this is original array diagram. It's just a rough diagram. Follow this rough diagram. These type of so many points you are unable to understand. In normal programs, okay, sir, but these type of special cases, we are getting some confusions, unable to follow properly. So clearer? And remember, diagram, this is not only arrays, sir. In future, in the same place, functions are comes. And after the functions, in the same place, objects also comes. Sir, overriding under different concepts. Overriding arrays, how it is possible, sir? Overriding methods concept together. So put this in comments, and this is error. Next, I'm going to showing one more point, dynamic arrays. So last session onwards, I'm saying JavaScript is dynamic, and I'm saying, right? What is the exact meaning of dynamic? Now I'm going to show you. Here, one more suggestion also, sir, in this one. From today onwards, from this program onwards, in future, when you are creating the reference variables, it is always constant. Any reference variable, not only arrays, function reference variables, object reference variables, arrays reference variable, whatever it, any reference variable you are going to creating a non-primitive data type variable, it is always constant as per the coding guidelines. Why, sir? You can stop the accidental modifications of the addresses. Accidental modification of address, accidental losing of address, we are able to stop. Not my personal, sir, it's coding standards, sir. Every day I'm going to using constant only, sir. Next, see, I'm taking some data here. An array created. An array created with 9 cells. So first I'm printing that all the cells here. So the array data of C. Yes, it's printing. You won't check it once. The array is ready. Next one. C dot length equals to 5. C dot length equals to 5. What you are doing, sir? My current array size 9, sir. My current array size is 9 available. That 9 cells array, I'm reducing to 5 cells. 9 cells array, I'm reducing to 5 cells. So possible, sir? 100% possible. That is the meaning of dynamic. That is the meaning of dynamic. What about the remaining 4 cells, sir? Deleted. Simply deleted from your array. So I'm existing. That adjustment also, which adjustment, sir? I'm reducing the size of array. Reducing the size of array. So it reduces the size. Reduces the size. The extra 4 cells what we have, that extra 4 cells what we have, that 4 cells are deleted. And this is your remaining array. And see the next one. Reduce it. Can I increase the size again as here we can increase the size, no problem. C dot length equals to 7. C dot length equals to 7. So now I'm increasing the size to 7. What happens, sir? Already my array 5 cells available, further cells, so another 2 cells is going to add. Now total size of the array 5 plus 7, 12, or 5 plus 2, 7. After this line, what is the size of the array, sir? Existing 5 plus 7, 12 total, or existing 5 plus 2, 7 total. What is the meaning of that? Can you guess? Plus 2. Or somebody they dropped 7 answer, existing plus 7. And somebody they dropped existing plus 2. So the right answer is existing 5 plus 2, sir, total 7. New cells, 7 new cells not constructed. I increased or I adjusted my size to 7. I adjusted my size to 7. In that 7, this 5 compulsory presented. In that 7, this 5 also available, compulsory. Now I'm printing the data here. What happens, sir? 5 cells I have data already here. 2 cells extra added. What is the data of the 2 cells, sir? I didn't given any data, sir, so it will take the blank. Shown empty commas. Remember, the last session also I shown empty comma. Now, second example also we discussed about the empty comma. Can I store the data, na, sir? Oh, you can store it, no problem. C of 5 equals to 101. C of 6 equals to 201. C of 5 equals to 101. C of 6 equals to 201. What are the new cells we constructed? What are the new cells we added? Right? In that new cells, I stored the 2 values. Now, this is your array finally. Existing 5 plus 2. So, my first array size is 9. Reduces to 5. That 5 increases to 7. How can I do again one more time, sir? Again reducing, again decreasing, sir. Sir, lifelong you can do that one, no problem. Any number of times you can increase, any number of times you can decrease. Can adjust, no problem. How much size you want to take, that is also your choice. 7 or 70 or 700 or 7,000 are your interest. So increase it again, I'm decreasing. Again, I'm decreasing, sir, here. 0. So what is happening? Length 0 means your array deleted, sir. Your array gone. That 0 size array, it's a blank array. So the whole data is gone, completely washed out. You want to delete all the data of array at a time, you can write simply like this. How many elements available in array? They're all elements I want to delete at a time, sir. Just write this simple sentence. So this is the meaning of dynamic, sir. This is the meaning of dynamic. So dynamic is nothing but you can increase the size of the array anytime. You can reduce the size of the array anytime. Based on the requirement of our program, we can adjust the size of the array, increasing or decreasing or 1 time or 2 time or whatever it may be. right? And next one, I'm just going to demonstrating on a small example on array. Small example on array. I'm going to demonstrate it. What is that one, sir? It's a small problem. Small problem. So why the problem, sir? TV part I said that arrays are used for data maintenance, and arrays are simplifying the coding. And the 2 points I'm going to covering here. So how to store the data in array and how to simplify the coding. Let's see the small demonstration on that one. This is program, sir. I'm going to finding the minimum element and the max element of array. I'm going to finding the minimum element and maximum element of array. One more point also covering here. One more point also covering here. So what is that, sir? Runtime values. Runtime values. Already 3 examples completed on arrays. Almost 7 to 8 times I created array, right? In the 7 to 8 times when you create the array, we used only static data, direct assumptions, right? Now I'm going to show you the first time dynamic values. First dynamic values I'm going to complete. Constant elements. Blank array created, sir. An empty array created. Now in this empty array, I want to take the runtime values. This empty array, I want to take the runtime values, right? Elements of 0 equals to prompt of enter value. The actual steps, sir, and we don't forget the parsing. Because numeric conversion compare the values. Don't mind here. Few minutes. Please wait the few minutes. Please stay. Come back within few minutes. Elements of 0 equals to prompt, right? So this is the way to take the dynamic values by using JavaScript prompt. By chance, JavaScript option, if you are not interested, you can go for our HTML concepts. HTML concept in the sense text boxes. So take the input values in the text box, like this one recently multiplication table, something like that. The data we can collect from the text boxes and store into your array. First, now the problem is either text boxes are prompt, whatever it may be. You can take the runtime values. That's not a problem. Problem is how many values we want to take. How many values user interested? That number of values. In statement only one value, but only one value no use with the program. You want to take the more values, that depends upon the user requirements. If you want to take the more values, suppose, then you have to write like this: elements of one, elements of two, elements of one, elements of two, elements of. Suppose if I want to take the 10 values, sir, 10 times you have to write like this. 10 times we have to write like this. So once we carefully observe the steps, sir, carefully observe the step. These all are the repetitions. All these are the repetitions. 1 second, delete that one. Now see the remaining steps. All are repetitions. So the recent explanation works. So if you have any repetition statements, then simply go for the loops. So let I equals to 0 because index is starting with 0. So I equals to 0 and I is less than something we have to write here and plus plus. Or remove this code, sir. And this is the single statement together. So we don't need any curly brackets. The single statement. So no need of the curly brackets, anything. Now, what is this question mark? Ending point of the loop. Ending point of the loop condition. I less than 10, I less than 20, I less than something, we have to write. Then what to do? Write the I less than 10 here. So based on the I plus plus, it takes total 11 elements. 11, 10 elements, sorry. Now loop rotated 10 times total. Loop rotated 10 times total. 10 elements it is taking, no problem. The element where we are writing, sir. Here, sir, this is I. This is I. I value how much first time? 0. So your given input storing in the I of I value means 0. Next loop rotated, sir. What is the I value? 1. Your given input storing in the elements of 1. Next I value 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up to 9. So total 10 elements we are taking in runtime. 10 or 5 or 20, I don't know, sir. It's not a fixed amount. I want to take that also dynamically only. Then do one thing here. Let n means number of elements. Let n equals to prompt of enter number of values. Enter number of values. I'm asking the user enter the count. How many values you want to operate? How many values you want to store? That count I'm asking here. User how much count they given, that number of times this loop is going to rotate. This is now dynamic value is ready. Check, we'll check it once. Check once. Enter number of values 5. What is that 5? Count. 5 is count. Enter value, first value, enter value, enter value, enter value, enter value. Then all elements stored neatly in the array. Program not completed here, so output not displayed, sir. Temporarily you can check here. Now refresh once again. Enter number of values 3. First value, second value, third value. Check here. Then one small problem is there. That problem also will work out. Enter number of values, 10 or 20 or 30 I'm taking suppose. Then I started the values entry. We started the entry of the values. So first value, second value. Like that we are typing. After typing out some values, we got the doubt, sir. After typing out some values, we got the doubt. We got the doubt. What is that? How many values completed? How many values completed? Is there any clarity here in the message? No, whether. So how many values completed, sir? You have to count it and you have to remember it. But I forget the counting, sir. Then we'll get the problem here. How many values I completed? I cannot check that one. I continue the values. Whenever the data is completed, then pro loop is going to stop. So that message also I'm providing the clarity here. See that one. We are changing it on a special style. Enter A of value. Enter A of value. A of inside. What we have to substitute, sir? I value. Substitute the I value. Observe, it's a string, a long string. Exactly in the middle of the string, I want to substitute my index. That in the middle of the string, I want to substitute my index. So I just follow the interpolation process. I just follow the interpolation process. And now see the enter number of values. This is the clarity. Enter A of 0, enter A of 1, enter A of 2, enter A of 3, enter A of 4, enter A of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 values then set stored. So this is how to take the dynamic data. You are not interested in the prompt. In this place, we can use your text box, means one input elements. Arrays before we worked together already. Collecting the data from text boxes are input elements, performing the operations, if conditions as well as in the for loop, etc. Okay, the first point completed, how to take the dynamic values. Then focus on the program. Now all the data, if you give it 1000 values, 1000 values storing in these elements or not? Yes. And then that is called as data maintenance. That is called as data maintenance. I can give 1 lakh of values also. If you give 1 lakh of values also, 1 lakh storing inside that array. Depends upon your RAM free space availability. Based on your RAM free space availability. You can give 1 lakh or 2 lakhs also, no problem, sir. Source or it maintains. Then next, how to simplify the coding. By using these arrays, how to simplify the coding. Last week, we worked with if condition. Last week, we worked with if condition, right? If else, switch, and we did some program also on that one. Now to the if condition, sir. One of the program I explained in the if condition is finding the biggest of two numbers. Remember? Finding the biggest of two numbers. In that day example, we defined the two variables x and y. And then we developed the code to find the biggest of these two numbers, right? That day, how many lines code we designed if condition? if some step, else if, again some step, like that. Exactly if how many lines we design? Anybody remember it? Find the biggest of two numbers. So how many lines code? One line. Not one line, sir. That day developed the 6 lines, sir. If, else if, else. And all these three inside, we have one printing statement. First number is big, second number is big, no one is big. Lines I design. I'm asking only if code. I'm asking only if code only. I'm asking not the whole program. So if only if I design the 6 lines, only if I design the 6 lines to find the biggest of two numbers. Right? Now imagine, sir, only two variables, so two values. If you want to find the biggest two, 6 lines required by using if. I have 4 variables like that, sir. But how many variables required, sir? Around 10 to 12 lines required. 10 to 12 lines required minimum. So whenever your number of variables are increasing, what happening here? Your number of lines code is also increasing. These 6 lines, what it is doing? Finding only biggest only together, right? Not smallest two. Smallest not finding, only biggest. If I want to find the smallest of between these two, sir, again 6 lines required. Finding the biggest to 6 lines, so finding the smallest to 6 lines required. Total 12 lines required. But instead of these number of lines, you can just to write the 7 lines of code in if arrays, you can find the biggest and as well as the smallest. We have 1 lakh of values also. In that 1 lakh of values, I can find the biggest value, smallest value in simplest code by using arrays. First, if you know this problem is available, then only you can identify what is the purpose of arrays. Without knowing this problem, identifying the arrays purpose is not possible, sir. Now we'll start the code. At min equals to elements of 0. Minimum value is elements of 0. So how you know that, sir? 0th value only minimum, sir? I don't know, sir. It's a assumption only. I don't know that one. It's just assumption only. My assumption writer will get the proper answer. My assumption wrong. I'm assuming elements of 0 as a minimum value. Like that, I'm assuming max equals to elements of 0. Both are assumptions only, sir. And now we'll start the array. For I equals to 0, I less than elements dot length. How many values available in array? That number of times loop rotating. Elements dot length. I plus plus. I plus plus. This is the loop beginning. And now start the if condition. In is less than elements of I. It's array of I. Then min equals to elements of I. So what is the meaning of this one, sir? My assumption. What are the value I assumed? That value is a small. My assumption is bigger than my current value. My assumption is bigger than your current array, right? So what is meaning, sir? I'll found the something small value compared to my assumption. Compared to my assumption, I'll found the something small value. So that I'm going to replacing in my array. If this old assumption available, this old assumption removed, fresh assumption is going to store. Like that up to end of the array. So collecting one by one value from the array, extracting one by one value from the array. When the condition is success, then it is going to overwriting my assumption. So my minimum value is greater than this one. This you can also write in reverse direction like this, sir. Array of element is less than the minimum. Meaning same way. Left to right to left order change it. So current value of array is smaller than my assumption. Is smaller than my assumption. Yes, but I'll found too much small value. So override my assumption with this new value. Same way, one more if condition, separate if, sir. Elements of I is greater than max. I also assumed one max value here. No? I assumed one max value here. Current value of array is bigger than my assumption. Is bigger than my assumption. Yes, condition true now. I found the bigger value than my assumption. Another condition success, the meaning is you found more bigger than your previous assumption. Same thing, override the max equals to elements of I. So these are the 7 lines of code, sir, to find the biggest element as well as the smallest element. Even integers they are finding, negative values also they are finding, even the floating point values and the double values, float values. Any type of numbers, this logic is working perfect. Any type of numbers, this logic is working perfectly. So we designed the simplest code is 7 lines. That is the array specialization. If I given 100 values, sir, it's finding the biggest of 100 values and smallest of 100 values. Same 7 lines of. So we'll see one thing. Confirmation. Document dot write followed by. Print all your elements. Original elements I'm going to printing. Actual array is going to printing here. Next one. Find the minimum element. Print the min. Find the max element. And print the max. Check it, sir. Now once the program. The number of values 5. The number of values 5. Enter. Start the entry. 10, 80, 6, 90, 70. Okay. This is the data set. Minimum element is 6, maximum element is 6090. Correct, sir? Your data is available here. You can cross check. The data lively visible to user, so you can cross check it once. Refresh. Now give the positives to negatives combination. Give the positives and negatives combination. Enter number of values 5, 10, minus 6, 80, minus 4, 77. This is my array data. Minimum value is minus 6 and maximum value is 80. So negative values also do working, no problem. Last test, sir. Suppose 4, number of elements are 4. You can take 10 also, that's your choice. 10. This time I'm giving the points, the floating point values. Float values also accepting and not a testing purpose. So 1.5, 6, 1.1, 0.9, 1.7, 1.2, 1.8, 1.3, 1.55, 1.01. So all are points. The least value is 1.01 and highest value is the 1.9. Working out properly. So that's all, sir. This program is demonstrated. Data storing is possible or not? Yes, possible. And array is really simplifying the coding or not? Yes, possible. That also I tried here. But this is not only program. We want to understand the point, really coding simplification is available. On the coding simplification point, I selected this program. You can take any other program also, that's not a problem, sir. I selected this one. So I have some bunch of data. In that bunch, I just want to find the biggest and smallest elements. The next one, nested arrays. Next one is nesting arrays, or you can also call it as a nested arrays. Up to now, what I designed, these are the simple arrays. Same as to my HTML tags, sir. We can use the tags individually, or we can use the tags one within the another one. It's nothing but a nested tags. So how we can design the nested tags? How we can design the nested tags? The same way we can design the nested arrays also. An array inside another array. An array inside another array. How it is possible? Generally, processor. Just an idea purpose I'm showing this. This is one array. This is another array. This is one more array. This is an array. Again, they have the 0, 1. Nested array. Group of elements is called as array. Group of element is called as array, right? Group of arrays is called as nested array. And division tag concept is the same. Subdivision tag to main division tag. Main division tag is a group of subdivision tags, right? And every subdivision tag is a group of elements. Remember a pointer? We are grouping some elements and placing in one container. Like this number of containers we are gathering and placing inside the another main container. Same array is also the same thing. Best example, division tag. What about the accessing style, sir? If you want to access these values, we have to use the two indexes. One outer array index, one inner array index we have to use. Outer array index and inner array index, both arrays. A small clarity I'm providing here, sir. Somebody, already arrays topics in other languages. I think you know that one types of arrays, one-dimensional array, two-dimensional array, something multi-dimensional arrays or something, right? That type of things not available in our JavaScript, sir. Of course, somebody calling like that only in JavaScript also. In JavaScript, we have only two simple arrays and nested arrays, sir. 1DR, 2DR, 3DR, 4DR, multi-dimensions are it's not available. Originally not available, but somebody is calling that. Like as your C knowledge, like as your core Java knowledge, one-dimensional, two-dimensional, multi-dimensional. No, it's not correct. We have simple arrays. That is what we worked in the previous 5 examples. And now I'm going to demonstrate in next session nested arrays. You can feel once what I'm going to saying is a nested array now. And this nested array you can feel as a 2D arrays in other languages point of. You can feel. I'm not feeling. You can feel that. Right? Okay. Today we are stopping the session up to this explanation. Remaining will continue on tomorrow. Any questions, sir?
Video. So the next one is nested arrays. Constant, some a equals to. So this is our main array. And inside that we have the sub arrays like this. How many arrays we want to create, that is our requirement. So these are the sub arrays, are nothing but a nested arrays. And this is the main array. So now array is a collection of group of arrays. Basically array is a So basically array is a group of elements. When it comes to the nested array, it becomes as a group of arrays. How many nested arrays we want to create it, that is our interest. And every nested array inside how many values we want to place it also as per need. Now here I'm going to writing some elements like this. And here also some elements. And close this. So collection of two arrays. And what is the formation, sir? Formation like as just rough picture I'm going to drawing, not actual picture, rough picture only. So it creates one array like this. With 3 cells. Next one more array in the same pattern. And these three is going to creating inside the one more array like this. It's a just rough diagram, not accurate diagram. Accurate diagram follow the yesterday style of process. Yesterday original array diagram explained together, so that follow the general outlook of the array. And indexes here like this 0, 1. And every nested array inside we have the indexes 0, 1, 2 like this. The outer array they have their own indexes, as well as inner array they have their own indexes. So every array it's maintaining their own indexes. The general formation. Next one, we are printing that array. So document.write followed by print whole array. No loops required, sir. Next, I'll show the loop also, but if you want to print the only array data, loop is not compulsory in JavaScript. So without loop, you can print any array also, there is no problem. Next one, I'm finding the size of the array, a.length. It returns the size of the array. But there we have 3 arrays, sir, 2 nested arrays, 1 main array. Which array size it is going to return, sir? Outer array size it returns. Main array size is returns. The size is 2. Next one, a of 0.length. A of 0.length. And it is also returns the size of the array, but which arrays are into internal array. First nested array size is returns. And in 0th cell, which array available, that size is returns. And similarly, this also, a of 1.length. A of 1.length. So this is outer array, this array size, and this one is returns that this array size, and this one is returns that this array size. So 3 lengths, 3 array sizes. Here is the output. First it shows your array data, then it is showing the sizes of the arrays. Next, but all arrays it is going to display in the side by side. in the single line. But I want to print the data as per my interested format, sir, my interested order. Write your own for loops. So when you want to print the data as per your wish, so simply go for the for loops. How many loops required, sir? 2 loops required, sir. One for the outer array indexes representation and another one for the internal arrays representation. So this is the first for loop. Let I equals to 0. I is less than 2. Okay, I less than or equals to 1. Anything is okay. But instead of 2, better write the 16th line to 16th line operation. A dot length. Because A dot length also returns the 2 only. And here also I need the 2 only. And I plus plus. If I write the 2, it doesn't work, sir. No, sir, it works, but it's a better coding than the directly using the 2. By chance, after execution of the program, if I add the more arrays, sir, suppose, well, again, you have to make the changes here. Instead of that, if you write a dot length, dynamically it is changing the size. Next for, let j equals to 0 and j is less than a of I dot length and j plus plus. A of I dot length. What is this, sir? 2 steps available. 2 steps of combination implementation. But suppose for loop rotated, started. First time I value how much, sir? And 0. And A of 0 dot length. Next time I loop rotated, sir. I value is 1. A of I 1 dot length. Or this not interested, you can write that directly 3 here. But instead of 3, this is better. Next, a small printing statement. So document dot write followed by print A of I, j. Both indexes compulsory, sir. A diagram, observe that one. So if you want to access this cell, sir, we should write this outer index and you should write this inner index. 2 indexes compulsory. Space. Close it. Now all array values are printing side by side with a space. It's printing all array values side by side with a space. So this is the way if you want to print array in your own style. Or if you want to extract the values one by one, like as yesterday's for loop, this also. But yesterday used only one loop, sir, because it's a single array. And today we have the group of arrays together. So outer array one loop, inner array one loop. Compulsory, yes, sir. Mandatory, sir. This is my own printing style. System printing with the comma separator. I'm printing with the space separator. Can I print vertically, yes, sir? Instead of this NBSP, if you use the line break, vertically it will comes. No, sir, I want to print the first line, first array, second line, second array, third line, third array, sir. Continue the NBSP. After completion of the J loop, write one line break operation here. So what is the use of this, sir? Whenever array completed, then apply the line break. After every array completion, it is applying the line break. So you will get the every array in the separate line like this. Because that is different ways are available to print the data. Next one, we have console.log. But in starting days, we used this one, console.log. But same way, console.table also available. One more function coming from the console, it's a table. So what is the use of this, sir? It prints the given data in the table format. When HTML tables available, table tag. It is using table tag background and neatly displaying the data, rows and columns format with the background colors, foreground colors, and with the HO implementation also. Automatically it is implementing everything. So which data you want to print? The data you have to write here, A. So print my whole array data in the tabular format. But it's print in console, sir. Remember that one. Not on the web page, in console. So open the console. Then refresh the page. Your whole array neatly in the table format is printing. The lines, borders, background colors are different background colors, everything, including HO also. See that one. HO also implemented. A ready-made table is comes. Next, same program. In these nested arrays or nesting arrays, both arrays you can observe, sir. First array contains integers, second array also contains integers at the same data. First array they have 3 elements, so second array also they have the 3 elements at the same size also. Is it compulsory to follow, sir? Every nested array should have the same size. Every nested array should have the same type of data, sir. No, sir, that rule is not available. We can follow your own sizes. One array size no need to match with another array. One array data no need to match with another array data. So every array they have their own data, and every array they have their own sizes also. So first array 3 values, second array 2 values only. And moreover, data type also changed. Data changed and the size also changed. And the third array, sir, I'm taking some strings here. So Rama, Sama, Gama, Bama. So three arrays having three different sizes. At the same time, three arrays, they have three different data types also. No objection runs. The bottom code same as sir, no changes as it is. So here is the output. But generally, if I'm not explaining this point, if I'm not highlighted this point, with your past knowledge of the arrays, you are believing all array size should be same only. All arrays should have the same data type. Ideas are come some without previous knowledges. But I said that one clearly, there is no rules like that. Even console also how neatly table here. What are the data you given with the data displaying the table also neatly like this. What is the gaps are? Empties. A corresponding cells low, previous arrays no data kada, so empty cells are going to displaying them. So, but moral of the story, every nested array, they can maintain their own data types, and every nested array, they can have their own sizes. Rules not available. Next one. I'm going to introducing some new features of the arrays. And in new features and to know the meaning, recently added features in JavaScript 6th version. Okay, I'll explain that one. Before that, one small clarity required, especially for offline. No? Online, no? 2 minutes, amma. And next one, we are moving to the array methods. 7, 8, 9, 10. Arrays providing a lot of predefined methods to perform some operations on arrays. So many predefined methods available to perform some operations on the arrays. Sorting methods, so searching methods, so pushing methods, so manipulations methods, so a lot of methods available. But normally, if methods, no idea, sir. Predefined methods, sir. If methods, if you don't know, sir, that every logic we have to write our own. Generally, in Java, C language case, you are doing the same thing. Example, write a program to search the given element is in array or not. Write a program to sort the array. You popular programs in arrays concepts in C level, Java level, like that. But we don't need to worry about in JavaScript, sir. Ready-made methods are there. We're just enjoying with those methods. And the first method I'm going to introducing push and pop. push and pop methods. Two methods, first two methods. This is my array. What is the use of push method, sir? Push method, adding the element to the end of the array. End of the array. And maybe somebody is saying the top of the array also, sir. It depends upon your imagination. Your array is horizontal, sir. End of the array. Your array is vertical, sir. Top of the array. What you are assuming, as per that you have to work it, sir. So I assumed my array horizontal, sir. But top of the array, how it is possible, sir? No chance. Compulsory, it is adding to the end of the array. If I assumed my array like as vertical like this, sir, every new element is coming to the top of the array like this. So based on the assumption, that is important for us. Which method is adding, which method is retrieving the data, sir? Push method is adding the data, sir. Pop method is retrieving the data. Push method, pushing the element to array. Pop method, popping the element from the array. Original explanation that only. Push method used to push the element. Pop method used to pop the element. Generally, you are not understanding, and I've changed the slang. Push method used to store the data in array. Pop method used to retrieve the data from array. Where, sir? Ending point. Push method storing the data in ending point. Pop method is retrieving the data from ending point only. So elements dot push of 10. Elements dot push of 10. And store the element at the end of the array. So what is the end of the array, sir? Currently, my array is the blank. End of the array in the sense first cell. Because my array is empty array, sir. So end of the array is nothing but 10 first cell. At 0th cell, it is storing the element. Next one, elements dot push of 20. Where it is storing, sir? First cell, it is storing this one. This is storing in the 0th cell and it is storing in the first cell. How can say first cell, sir? Already 0 cell occupied. End of the array means next cell. Okay, end of the array means not that one, sir. End of the array means not last cell. End of the array means how much data available currently, the next position. Not last index. Don't misunderstand that one. So this is my array. And here I have the 0, 1, 2, and 3. But end of the array means not this one. This is the end of the array. So room ending until that one, sir. That is the end of the room, right? So sit in the end of the room, the last to sit in it. And second one, what, sir? Sit in the last line of the. Already some lines occupied students. So next line you are going to sitting. That is the thing. So push method placing to the end of the array, nothing but how much data available currently, and next cell it is storing. So the data comes to here. So the 10 is storing here, and next to 20 is storing here. Next end of the array, whose are into second cell. Elements dot push of 30. Where it is storing, sir? Here it is storing. So 30 is storing here. Next one, 40. The 40 is going to storing here. Elements dot push of 40. So 4 elements I pushed successfully into array, sir. If I push the fifth one, sir, 40 next place. The content, how many cells I completed, how many cells are fulfilled, the next cell is storing. Every new element is storing the next position of the existing data. Existing data, next position it is storing. And how many elements I pushed up to now, sir? 4 elements. We are watching the source code together, so directly we can say that one. The same thing if you want to get through programmatically, sir. Through programmatically, we can write something, let's see, equals to. Push method, after storing the data, how much data I pushed up to now, a count returns. So if you are interested, you can catch the count into one variable like this. Sir. The same C if I write here, sir, C value is 1 now. If I write the C here, sir, 2. If I write the here, sir, 3. Now here if I write 4. The 4 elements I pushed successfully. That is the meaning of that one. So confirmation, I'm printing the data. Print the C and print the array. Your data plus your count both displaying on screen. And this is. Next, how to retrieve the data from this one, sir? How to collect the data, sir? By using the pop. Some let x equals to elements dot pop. Which element is popping, sir? The last element of your array is going to popping. And the 40 is going to popping, sir. 40 popping. And the 40 is stored into x. Whenever the 40 popped to x variable, at the same time, it is removing the 40 from your array also. A cell not available, sir. Every time when you are popping, your data reducing. One element is reducing from your array, and your array size is also reducing also. But if your cell not available, it actually a diagram not supporting to arrays that one, but actually it's not available. Only 3 cells array. Every popping, deleting one element from the which element I popped, that element I'm removing from the array, and the cell also deleted. The cell also deleted. Do one thing, sir. And this cell not available. What is strike it out? This cell not available. But where is the 40, sir? 40 stored in X. Without losing the data, without deleting the data, we can't pop, sir. Not possible. Pop method nature is that one. I'm deleting the array of data from array and returns to your variable. Without deleting, I want to pop it, sir, and to go from a regular arrays logics only. A of 0, A of 1, A of 2, A of 3. But pop method, 100% they should be delete the data. So I'm writing here the first popped, print the X. Next, the second popped. I'm popping one more time, sir. Directly here, elements dot pop. Elements dot pop. Now 30 is going to popping. Now it's going to popping the 30. So this is also gone. Total diagram gone. So yeah. So run this program. The first property is 40 and the second property is 30. But what is the remaining data of the array, sir? Remaining, you have two values. So after completion of the two successful pops, remaining you have the two values displaying here. See that one. But now again, can I continue the push and pop, sir? Sir, any number of times you can do the push and pop operations. No problem. See that I'm going to pushing the element once again. Push off some 11, 22, 33. What you are doing, sir? 3 elements I'm pushing at a time. Possible, sir? And first I explained separately. Now I'm showing the shortcut. Any number of elements you can push at a time, sir. There is no problem. Movies low hero holding all the rowdies like this and throwing like this. You can push any number of like no problem. Where these 3 cells are going to adding, sir? End of the array. You have already 2 elements together. 2 elements next position in 11, 22, 33 is adding. This is. So if you want to store the data in arrays, push. If you want to retrieve the data from arrays, pop. But push is going to adding the data to the end of the array. Pop is also adding the data. Pop is retrieving the data from the end. Both functions are working from the edge of the array. Ending point of the array is storing ending point, picking also ending point only. So how it is possible, sir? These chairs only, sir. The chairs. First this chair placed, office by this chair placed. First which chair placed? The top chair or bottom chair? Bottom chair first placed. Next chair? Bottom of the first one or top of the first one? Next one. So now office by taking these chairs. Which chair is taking first? This one, not bottom. This is called as push and pop. Chairs example. Now you are thinking, pop, why it is deleting the data, sir? Today Saturday weekend. That's Today Saturday weekend. Then only it's deleting that one. 4 days back tasks given, complete and nobody completed. And careless. Take it easy policy. Correct. Why not completed? Next day you have to collect that information. Generally one day you are absent. Next day what to do? When you are entering into the class, first duty of the good student, gathering information from your classmate. Really interested candidates are doing that only. Otherwise, whenever we come to the class, opening the mobile, videos, chatting. Absent is common, that we can't stop. Everybody, they have some work. So, okay, absent is done. So 2 days after we came back to class, what is our first duty? Okay, manchi student ga cheppandi. Boliye ji, what is first work we have to do? 2 days miss and YouTube serials, you'll reels and chudalante. We have to watch those all. No, but what is gathering information? Last 2 sessions, what we are explained. Absent and how you are saying here. So tasks we are giving for time pass. Faculties are giving the task for time pass. Now the same thing. We have 2 more methods, a similar way. So one is the unshift and another one is the shift. One is the unshift and second one is the shift. Same as to push and pop. But the handling direction different. Last 2 methods handling the data based on the end of the array. And these 2 methods handling the data from the beginning of the array. Array starting, not ending. The meaning is like this. So if you have the array like this, always data storing in the starting point and always data retrieving also from the starting point. If already some data available here, what happens, sir? The data shifting to the next cell, this new value is storing into that place, sir. Compulsory, because starting at a 0 cell. If you store any data, conformly 0th cell storing. But second value, sir, second value pushing this one into the next cell like this. And the second value is comes to here. But if third value is comes, sir, 10 is shifting to the next one and 20 is coming to here. And 30 is storing here. So every new element is damn sure storing into the first cell only. Existing value moving to the next cells. And when you are retrieving the data also, data is coming from the first cell only. But when I pop shifting the data, 30 is going to shifting. Empty space is available, sir. 20 is shifting to this place. And 10 is arranging into like this. The last cell is going to delete it. So internally, they are going to doing that type of adjustment operations. Sir. So purpose the same, handling direction is the different. Which method is adding the data, which method is retrieving the data, sir. In the sequence only I typed, sir. This is alternative for push, this is alternative for pop. Unshift alternative for push, shift alternative for the pop. This is storing the data and this is retrieving the data. But see that same program I'm going to redesigning, sir. I just did the copy paste only. Same logic, same elements also even. Change the method name, unshift. Unshift of 10, unshift of 20, unshift of 30, unshift of 40. And show my data and show the count. Count same, data also same, but order changing. See that. The last example, this is your current example. Every new element is placing in the beginning of the array. Previously, every new element is placing in the end of the array. So that is going to like this. This is going to like this. So 40, 30, 20, 10. No? Previously 10, 20, 30, 40. Order changes, sir, because storing direction different. Next one. Pop I'm replacing with the shifter. Shift the element. Which elements are? The first position element. 40 is going to shifting. Next, shift the element. Who is 30 is going to shifting. This is shifting the 40 and this is shifting the 30. Remaining 20, 10 is displaying here. So first property is 40, second property is 30, and remaining data, here we have the difference, observe that one. And here, 10, 20, and here is 20 and 10. Next, pushing also the same sequences. Once again, unshift, shift related, pushing related. Elements I'm going to moving like this. Intentionally I'm typing like this. But where these three elements are adding, sir? Already you have array, array before is going to adding. So 33, 12, 22 and 11. Last line what, sir? This is all. This one exactly reverse to this. Observe that one. So concept to this one. So correct methods are going to place in here. Previous methods are going to placing in the next cell. So correct method is always storing the data in the 0th cell. Every new element should be stored in the 0th cell. And every time it is picking the data from the 0th cell only. Fixed, I think. Previous method, it is storing the data of n minus 4. N in the sense number of elements minus 1. Number of elements 5 available, sir. Fourth index, it is going to storing the element. Why these positions, sir? Ending point to starting point, sir. That you can remember. A small conclusion point here, see that one. So P and P, the push and pop. Next one, unshift and shift. Next one, index. So what is these three, sir? If you want to handle the array, these are the three options we have. So by using the P and P, we can handle the array, but operations are ending point or the top of the array. It is operating, it is performing every operation to the end of the array or top of the array. Because starting, I already said, as per your assumption of the array, if it is horizontal, ending point. If it is vertical, top of the array. And shift and unshift, sir, starting of the array or bottom of the array. Horizontal array, starting, vertical array, bottom. Every new element is placing at the bottom of the array like this. And what about the indexes, sir? Index in the sense random accessing. No starting and no topping. Anywhere we can store, anywhere we can retrieve previous examples. The previous 4 or 5 examples of arrays are this only. I can store in my interested position. I can retrieve from my interested position. How, sir? With the support of index. I can store directly of 5. I can retrieve directly of 2. So previous all examples we operated based on indexes only. And these two we discussed it today. So one array, if you want to handle, we have the 3 options, sir. Based on your requirement, we can go for random access with the support of direct indexes. No predefined functions, no predefined methods. And push and pop, shift and unshift. The next one. Some more methods I'm going to introducing. So before the methods, going to methods, so first one small information. Arrays, strings, 2 things available. Some languages, so arrays different, strings different, handling also different, methods also mostly different only. But it comes to our JavaScript, sir, most of the operations are the common for arrays and strings. Even same methods we can use on both concepts also. Same methods we can apply on arrays and as well as the strings also. On programming languages, I think not like that, sir. Strings separate methods available, arrays separate methods available. Arrays strings not supported, strings arrays not supported. You have to learn the two concepts and you have to remember the two sets of methods. Arrays method separate, strings method separate. But our scripting language, what happens, sir, for user friendly, 80% of the methods the same, sir, for arrays and method. The same method, we can apply an array as well as we can apply on the string also. How it is possible, sir? JavaScript, it is treating the arrays and strings in the both same manner. It treats the arrays and strings both are in the same manner. But suppose you have some Java knowledge of somebody. Java one array we created, integer array. But that integer array can I use like as a string, sir? Not possible. You have to write first conversion logic. Array first convert into string and then you can use the string operation. Conversion logic required. Or I have one string, sir. Can I use directly like as array, sir? Not possible. Again, conversion logic required. So arrays if you want to use like as a string, string if you want to use like as a array. Both cases, a conversion logic is required. But JavaScript, no need. Or how, sir? You just imagine interestingly. It is not array, it is a string. It is not array, it is a string. It is not array, it is a string. 3 times compulsory. Not less than 3, not more than 3. 3 times a compulsory. So feel you are assumed together. Then you can write the program. 100% it works. No problem. There is a magic of the JavaScript. What is the advantage, sir? First, your work rate using, sir. Otherwise, arrays are 10 to 15 methods, so strings are 10 to 15 methods. 30 methods you have to remember. Now, if you remember 15 methods, sir, you can use on the both sides also. Easy process. So that is one small moral point. Really it is supporting us, sir. 100%, sir. 100% supported. And I shown also that already first new feature example. First new feature example I already shown. See that arrays and strings both are same when I designed already program also. First new feature. Oh, you want to see the program? Okay, I'll show it. ఎక్కడ సేవ్ చేశాను కదా ఇదిగో హియర్ ఐ షోన్ కదా ఇది స్ట్రింగ్ ఇది array both we used in the same manner. First new feature amma. So point అయితే remember that one because I'm going to explaining the 2-in-1 anamata. Same method I'm using one side array and another side I'm using on the string also. Same method both sides. Only the difference between the string and array is strings manipulations are not supported, array manipulations also supported. Remaining all are same. Manipulations and modifications related some methods available. Those arrays supported and strings not supported. Reasons are basically strings not modifiable. Arrays we can modify, there is no problem. Even yesterday session also I modified that one. But strings are not modifiable. A modifications related methods or 2-3 methods are not supported. Remaining methods are either anyway we can use. So it's a 2-in-1 concept to the arrays plus strings common explanations methods. What are the methods we are covering in this program, sir? Actually, the 6 methods we have to explain, sir. One is includes. Second one is index of. Third one is last index of. One more is reverse. One more is sort. One more is join. And one more is toString. These are the 7 methods what I'm going to using here. First, I'm declaring one array, come one string, both elements. So this is an array, and this is a string. So one array, one string, both ready, sir. First, for cross-checking purpose, I'm printing those all the data initially, elements, and array. So just a confirmation on that. I've not started any method operations. First, it prints your array, and as well as it prints your string also. And the first method is includes. The first method is includes. So what is the use of this method, sir? Searching purposes, sir. This method uses to search the element. If the searching element found in your array, it returns the true. By chance, if it is not found in the array, it returns the false. The searching element available in array, it returns the true. Otherwise, it returns the false. Which elements are? Array element as well as the string also. You can search the alphabet. Not only element, you can search the alphabet also. You can search the word also. 2-in-1 method. Elements dot includes of some 20 I'm asking here. What is the meaning of this one, sir? I'm just asking one question. See that. Hey, array, do you have any 20? The meaning of that one. So I asked the array, you have 20. It's saying either answer yes, sir. No. The 20 is found, it returns the true. The 20 is not found, it returns the false. So 20 found, a question mark, and we'll get the answer here like this. Next, I'm asking, is there any 55? First one is the answer true, second one is the answer false. And similarly, string. I'm searching the string also here. str dot includes of. Ask anything. Is there any plus? A string, do you have any plus? Yes, they have the plus, there it is the true. So this is what I said, common operations for the arrays and as well as the strings. So 20 found, true. 55 found, false. And the last one, string founder, answer is true. So really founder, we'll get the answer true. Not founder, we'll get the answer false. Simple thing. By chance, the searching item found more than one time, sir. The searching item found more than one time. What happens, sir? One time available or 10 times available, answer is one only. Yes or no. If you have the 20 times the same letter, 20 trues not written, it returns only one true only. It returns only one true only. Explanations not writing mostly. I'm saying some explanation about the methods. Explanations not writing. You are just focusing on the copying of the program. Huh? Program not important. Explanations important. Reason program available in Google Drive also. Explanations, Google Drive not available kada. Only explanations, sir. Program Google Drive lo kuda untundi. Last 5 minutes onwards observing anybody writing a points ani. Idi as easily copying adi. All are 100% adi except this candidate. All are reminding all are as easily copying this one. Explanations is there. It is returning the true. It is searching that is not copying. Okay, do one thing. Program important for you. I'll open the program, full program, copy it. ఇది కాదు నెక్స్ట్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ అనుకుంటా ఇది కూడా కాదా కాపీ ఫుల్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ ఉంది కాపీ చేసుకోండి కాపీ ఇట్ ఇయర్ ఆల్రెడీ ప్రోగ్రామ్ ఉంది ఫుల్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ కంప్లీట్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ ఉంది అప్ టు ద లాస్ట్ 50 lines ప్రోగ్రామ్ కాపీ ఇట్ ఐ ఆల్సో టేక్ సమ్ స్మాల్ రెస్ట్ మీకు సోర్స్ కోడే కదా ఇంపార్టెంట్ అదిగో కాపీ చేసుకోండి అమ్మా స్క్రాల్ చేయమంటారా ఓరా ఓ 10 members నిద్ర స్లీపింగ్ బోత్ సైడ్స్ దిస్ సైడ్ 3-4 దిస్ సైడ్ 5-6 కర్ణాటక బిసైడ్ పర్సన్ ఉన్నాడు స్లీపింగ్ లిటరల్లీ సంబడి అయితే మేనేజింగ్ అనమాట హెడ్ రైటింగ్ ఏదో రాత్రినట్టు బిల్డప్ అనమాట దాన్ని షో పడప్ అంటారు కదా ఇప్పుడు హెడ్ రాసి దిస్ సైడ్ సార్ అయితే అసలు నోట్స్ క్లోజ్ చేసేసారు డైరెక్ట్గా సార్ కూడా ఫుల్ స్వింగ్ జరా కాపీడా ఓకే ఐమ్ స్క్రాలింగ్ కాపీ నెక్స్ట్ వన్ తొందరగా అయిపోయింది వెరీ క్విక్లీ కంప్లీటింగ్ సిలబస్ అయితే 1 2 3 డన్ అంట కాపీడ్ అంట నెక్స్ట్ ఓరా నెక్స్ట్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ write this one, but instead of writing on this one, focus on the explanations. But now you are copying this one. 2 days after, if you open this one, how you are understanding what happening here? Really possible or not? ఇంకా సైడ్ బై సైడ్ కొద్దిగా పాయింట్స్ కూడా రాయండి. సో ఇట్స్ సెర్చింగ్ ద ప్లస్ వర్డ్ సెర్చింగ్. వర్డ్ ఓన్లీ ఆల్ఫాబెట్ ఆల్సోనా సార్? వర్డ్ ఆల్ఫాబెట్ బోత్ సేమే కదా. In JavaScript, character means string, string means character. There is no specialization. You can search the single alphabet as well as you can search the word. But remember, sir, it's a string, case sensitive. By chance, if I given the capital P, sir, answer is false. Because small plus is different, capital plus is different, case sensitive. So this is include method. Next one. I'm going to showing the both methods with anonymous array, anonymous string. What is meaning, sir? I created array and a string physically, and physical in the sense really available. But we can do with the anonymous. The really array not created, temporarily created, and we are applying the method, immediately array destroyed. Anonymous. I think Java candidates, you know very well this pronunciation. Of course, Python also. Anonymous. Anonymous blocks, anonymous objects, anonymous classes, anonymous arrays, anonymous strings, anonymous functions. Almost all items we have the anonymous. Anonymous blocks I already explained here, sir. Control statements first day. Curly bracket to curly bracket is called as the anonymous block. A block before, if you write the if, it is called as if block. If you write the else, it is called as the else block. If you are not writing anything, this is called as anonymous block. And in control statements, first day we discussed that point. So anonymous blocks we already touched. Now anonymous array, anonymous strings. Next topic anonymous functions. Next topic anonymous object. Almost even anonymous classes also available in our Java. Not here, Java. What is the meaning of anonymous, sir? Unnamed. Unnamed, a name not given, name not specified. So without any identifier, without any name, if you create anything, that is called as anonymous. Generally, if you allocate one memory block, name compulsory generally. The name not assigned, sir, but memory block is constructed, sir. That is called as anonymous. Anonymous person, anonymous place also available. Unnamed, named, unnamed. Dinka peru petledu. Anonymous, name not given. What is the use of this anonymous, sir? Use and throw. Anonymous main purpose is use and throw. Construct, use, throw it. One time uses. Use and throw and reusable one time. Again we can use the use and throw. So one time usage is called as use and throw. Every anonymous item is one time usage only. Constructed, use once and throw it. Remember, what about these, sir? These are the reusable, sir. Use and keep it policy. Anonymous and this one difference what, sir? These two are the reusable. Use and use and use and use and again use it. But this one not like that. Use, throw it. If you are not throwing, system only throwing that one. So memory allocated, immediately applying your logic, results produced, deleting this memory from the system. So step beginning memory allocated, step beginning, not program beginning. Step beginning memory allocated, step ending memory deallocated. That is called as anonymous. One day CM style, one day one step memory. Starting of the step memory allocated, end of the step memory deallocated. That is the process. What is the use of this type of variety processor? Memory efficiency, sir. Memory efficiency. Wasting of the memory reducing. Memory wastage available, wastage reducing processor. What a simple thing, Amma. But tomorrow Sunday, some homes, some families, some houses, what happening that I'm explaining. Non-veg fans available. Whatever it may be, non-veg candidates, they like non-veg. Tomorrow Sunday, మన తెలుగు స్టేట్స్ లో non-veg special అది, especially Andhra side. Normal days taking the non-veg, but in home I think cooking very less scenario. I'm talking about the special. But some of the candidates, almost every 2 days they're going to cooking the non-veg. That one. And some families, what happens until weekly ones. Sunday only. Some families, when they are interested, that day they are cooking. So mostly what happening until Sunday non-veg special. One public talk. But these non-veg candidates, what they're doing are Sunday cooking candidates only, with the extra getting chicken or mutton. That day 1 kg required, 1.5 kg they're getting cooking also. What happening, sir? Sunday how much completed? Remaining part placing in the fridge neatly. So Monday some piece, Tuesday some piece, Wednesday some piece. Happening is all so many families it is happening. And Thursday, Friday, Saturday, gap, Sunday again starting batting. This is general. Cook more quantity, and that day you are consuming some amount of quantity. Remaining amount of quantity placing into one bowl, neatly placing in the fridge. A curry, gravy, fry, whatever it may be. This one at least 2-3 days they are going to taking continuously, guaranteed. At the hotel, what they did that one now? It's not fresh item. The same candidate, Malli. Who is that? Who cooked? Who placed it in the fridge in home? The same candidate. When they go to the restaurants or hotel, it's not fresh. 3 days back chicken you are placing. But in house we are eating. 4 days back, 5 days back also we are eating. Fact is 100% fact. So when you did the same thing in our house, it's a fresh. When the restaurants they did that one, it is a
Not fresh. You never faced these experiences. Huh? Hmm? So my home happening this one. Hmm? When she, when we went to family, a little bit taste different available, calling the waiter or a supervisor, madam. It's not fresh chicken. Scolding also that one. But same candidate to Sunday cooking, almost Tuesday, Wednesday, up to they are going to taking that one. Every family it happens. So use and keep it policy and use and use and use it. How much time, sir? Until to complete this total quantity. Like that, can you prepare one curry and can you use the 3, 4 days, 5 days like that? No, even if you put in the fridge also, it's getting the damage compulsory. Curry is most like the 2 days and they. Third day onwards completely smell or taste changing. And when you prepare one pickle, 3 days, 30 days also you can take that one because they're storing it. So these are the pickles styles, sir. Anonymous and curry style. Morning cooking, afternoon or maximum night. And one day change it. Conformly curry taste is going to change. So not good for the second day. Chutneys, I think no problem. So these are the chutneys are not. Any number of times we can use. Any number of days we can use. But anonymous not like that, sir. Curry style. Cook and take it, then only feel the taste. Days going on, taste is changing. Guaranteed. So this is my array. Dot array. I have to store in one reference variable. But instead of storing the reference variable, directly I'm using the includes. Where array address is storing, sir? Array address not stored anywhere. That's why I called as anonymous. Array created, method applied, result displaying. Once the result displayed on the screen, this array deleted from the memory. That is called as use and throw policy. Anonymous all are like this only. Constructing using throwing. Where is memory wastage? No wastage in the memory. Cooking, placing all in the freezer. Cooking, placing all in the freezer. If you see that 160% of the freezer, curry, these only available. Along with curries, give you breakfast to batters available. Pindle half that one, half the curries only. 60% of the freezer, same thing. In every home. A double door, a triple door, whatever it may be. Remaining small portion of vegetables. Actually, vegetables and fruits we have to fill more. Instead of that one, old curries, old rices, middle point core, we are putting in the freezer. Purpose diverted, see that one. So anonymous array created and I applied the method also here and I'm setting the element. Once the result is generated, it's removed from the memory block. Same way string also, sir. So take something string mango and includes of man. I'm asking such, is there any man or not? Where is, sir? Mango inside man is there. But it's a part of the string, sir. No problem, sir. If it's a part of the string or somewhere in the overall string inside is present or not, checks that one. Sorry. This is the output. Last two answers, both true and true. So the next one, index of method. Next one is index of method. So what is the purpose of this, sir? It is also for searching purpose only. But already includes available, sir. Includes searching the element. But returns the answer true or false. Yes, I have. No, I don't have. This is the processor. But index of method, yes, I found the element in third place. I found your element in the fifth place. Where it is found your element, index returns. That is the difference. Both are searching the methods. So index of method returns the index, but include method returns the Boolean value. If the element is found, which place it is found, a position returns, sir. By chance, element is not found, sir. -1 it returns. Element found at the -1. How it is, sir, possible? -1 possible index as an array? Not possible. So then only it's showing the -1. And your element is not found, an indirect meaning of that one. So see the uplink. Thirty found it. Elements dot index of 30. Total I have 330s in my arrays. I have total 330s in my array. But which index is written, sir? 3 indexes written, sir. 3 not written, sir. First time where it is found, that only it returns. The very first time where the 30 is found, that position only it returns. And similarly, I'm asking some 44 is there. 44 not available in our array, sir. So it returns the -1. No? 30 is available, but it returns the first occurrence of the 30. Index of method always returns the first occurrence only. First occurrence means first time where it is found, that only it returns. But if I need the second occurrence, the third occurrence, sir, we have to write some more code. 30 found at the second place. Really, yes, sir. This is the second place. This is one more. This is one more. This is one more. So 0, 1, no, and 2. That is -1 not available anywhere. So it is the -1. కరెక్ట్. టమాటోస్ ఏంది బాబు, మెహందీస్, గోరింటాకు బాక్సులు, ఏందో పెడతారు. So one day, if you want to put something in the fridge, either thumbs up or Sprite or something, if you open the fridge, sir, there is no free space. One day we are trying to put some cooling bottle, cool Sprite bottle, thumbs up, it's not sufficient cool, just we purchased it. So we want to get some cool and fridge open, there is no space there. It would go in a bottle. Sometimes అయితే మేకప్ కిట్స్ ఆల్సో దే ఆర్ ప్లేసింగ్ ఇన్ ద ఫ్రిడ్జ్. సమ్ ఆఫ్ ద ఐటమ్స్ సమ్ లో టెంపరేచర్ మెయింటెనెన్స్ రిక్వైర్డ్ అనమాట. సమ్ ఐటమ్స్ మేకప్ దట్ కూడా ఫ్రిడ్జ్ లోనే. అర్థం కదా, లేదా చెప్పండి. So this is the 30 found place that is called as the 2 here. Next one, setching position we can change it, sir. By default, array setching from the starting of the array and moving towards to right side of the array. The starting setching starts from the 0th index moving to the last index, a default nature. If you are interested, I can do one small thing. Sir, I want to setch from particular place, sir. Yes, possible. We can instruct the array, no problem. If you are not specified, it starts the setching automatically from the 0th index. Now, if you don't want to like that, we can write something place here exactly. So 30 comma 6 I mentioned. Setching starts from the 6th place, not from the first place. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is not setching, sir. So from here onwards, it is setching. Where it is found 30, sir? This place. That is going to return here. 9th, line 6 kada. 7, 8, 9. This is 6, 7, 8, and this is 9. We can instruct the browser to search from where you want to start the beginning. Setching position not mentioned. As per the internal rules, it is following, sir. Otherwise, it follows your rules. The same operations we can perform on the string also. str.index of notepad plus plus. I'm asking where is the P. Search for the P alphabet. I have the lot of P's, but only first P only it is going to return. The first P is found at the 4th place. That is this one. One more P available here, one more P also available here, but it is written as the first P like this. But can I apply this one here also, na, sir? Why not? 100%. A P after, you can write some 7 or 8. Setching starts from 7. 7 after, if any P is available, that point is comes. 8th place, it is found. I started from 7th place. Luckily, it's found in the next, immediately next position only. If you write the 9, sir, 30th place, it is found. A second place is there, na? Second place, this P. This is index of method. We can apply for the strings as well as the normal arrays also. Both supportable. But all these are written as the first occurrence only. All these are written as only first occurrence. I want to get the last occurrence, sir. Last index of method available. So if you want to get the last index of, we have the last index of method. Same index, last index, both same. It is written as the first time where it is found. It is written as the last time where it is found. Got it or not? Index of returns the first occurrence. Last index of returns the last occurrence. Means this method returns first time where it is found your data. This method is returns the last time where it is found the data. The remaining options are as it is same. See that last 30 where it is found, last P where it is found. In line number 25 returns the first occurrence of 30. Line number 28 returns the first occurrence of P. Now line number 30 returns the last occurrence of 30. Line number 32 is returns the last occurrence of the P. So these two lines comparison, sir. Sorry. These two lines comparison. This is the first occurrence of the 30. This is the first occurrence of the P. This is the last occurrence of the 30 and this is the last occurrence of the P. Now see the output. We can compare like this. We'll get the clarity. The first occurrence of the 30, first occurrence of the P, last occurrence of the 30, last occurrence of the P. Okay, remaining methods, so we'll continue on Monday session. Thank you all. Any questions, online candidates? And the next method is the sort method, sorting of the array as well as the sorting of the strings. Right? The strings are stored inside the array. It is ready to sort. No problem. Which order it is going to sort into that? Array contains the numeric values. It is sorted in ascending order. Array contains the strings. It is sorted in A to Z order, alphabetical order. Based on the data type, sorting order is going to changing. Numbers ascending orders are strings alphabetical order. Now elements dot sort. Elements dot sort. Same. Collecting the data from this array, sorted all those elements and overwriting on the same array. In the same array, all your sorted elements is replacing. Original array replaced with the sorted array. So for confirmation, here I'm writing here sorted elements. Last two lines observe, you'll get the clarity. This is actual array and this is the sorted array. So 10, 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Ascending order, it is sorted the data. I need descending order, sir. Direct method not available. We should follow the small technique. So what is the technique, sir? After sorting, if you use the reverse. You said something, but descending order. Sure. In the technique we have to follow, but there is no direct method for that one. So first sort the data and apply the immediately reverse. Automatically we'll get the descending order. Can we sort the names, sir? Sir, I'm declaring one constant string array. I'm creating array of strings. Names. Store at least 3-4 names and then apply the sort method. We'll get the clarity. Suppose Ramesh, Suresh, Mahesh. Sure. Ramesh, Suresh, Mahesh. Okay, Naresh. All are Ishle. Mukesh. Okay, Mukesh. So these are the array what I defined here. 5 strings available, sir. Some different alphabets. Suppose these are the 5 strings. Ramesh, Suresh, S capital letter, Mahesh, Naresh, and Mukesh. So many S. Now apply the sorting. Names dot sort and then print the names. It is sorting all the names alphabetical order. That is nothing but an A to Z order. A to Z order. Any idea na? First which name is comes? Mahesh. Next. Mukesh. This is first, right? This is second. Okay. No question. Question cancelled. Next one, join method. Next one is join method. What is the use of join method, sir? It is joining all the elements of the array. Array inside values are separately stored in separate memory blocks also. Join method collecting that all the values and joining in the sense combining of the all values. With who is the separator, sir? It joining all the elements with the comma separator. Comma separator. The general meaning is this one, sir. Suppose A of 0, comma, A of 1, comma. This is actual processor. Collecting one by one element from the array and concatenated with a comma and returning finally value in the string format. So it's already joining, sir. Sir, it's already joining. Then why we should call ourselves, sir? Join method, it joins the values with a comma. But I don't want the comma, sir. I need any other symbols, sir. Then only use this method. If comma is okay, then no need to call this method. Time waste only. So document dot write followed by elements dot join. So by default, it joins all the elements with a comma separator. Check it. This is your join method. The daily we are watching us, sir. Sir, previous outputs also same. The background already join method is working. So we don't need to call. That is what I said. Then why we have to call, sir, if you want to change the symbol? I don't want to change the symbol, sir. Time waste. Okay, if I'm interested to change the symbol, what to do, sir? Go to the brackets. Which symbol you are interested, write the symbol here. It joined all elements with a separator space. Or it joined all the elements with a separator at the rate. So which symbol you are interested, the symbol you can write. Symbols not interested, sir. Use the HTML tags also, no problem. HTML tags also possible, sir. After every element, line break is applied. Any HTML tag we can use, no objections. So ampersand hash 128 by 11. And emojis available, the HTML emojis, those. Purpose is that one. Combining of all the values and forming is a one string. While combining process, whichever symbol you want to use for value separation, you can choose. If you are not specified, by default, it continues the comma. And the next one is toString. Next one is toString. So what is the use of this method, sir? It returns all array data as a string format. What are the elements available inside the array? Those all the elements it returns in the string format. Except that nothing special. Total array returns with double quotes, double quotations inside your array placing and returning as the. If you run the program, you can't identify the differences, sir. A string or not, no chance to identify. Really, yes, sir. You see this one. If anybody you identified it's really written in the string format or not, you are super. It returns in the string format. Identification impossible because mostly we are using ice only. That is the thing here. But how can I identify that one, sir? Better go and check in the console. Elements dot toString. That is the whole array placed inside the quotations. That is the string. This program list of methods over. Some methods already last session completed, sir. Balance methods now I completed it. This join method and this toString method you can also use on strings also. But already here we have string array now. I can have names not join. No problem. Reverse method only supported. Remaining all methods, so okay. And moving to the next program. Next method. Splice. The next method is splice. Spelling correct, sir. Splice, not slice. నేను కూడా 10th క్లాస్ కంప్లీట్ చేశాను నాకు కూడా ఇంగ్లీష్ కొంచెం తెలుసు మేబీ సంబడి ఇంటర్నల్లీ థింకింగ్ ఏమో స్ప్లైస్ నో సార్ స్లైస్ సార్ నాట్ స్లైస్ స్ప్లైస్ సో వాట్ ఈస్ ద పర్పస్ ఆఫ్ దిస్ మెథడ్ సార్ టు పర్ఫార్మ్ array manipulations what is meaning of manipulations sir manipulations means data insertion data updation data deletion deleting the elements inserting the elements and updating the elements these three works are called as combinedly array manipulations indirectly by using the slice method we can insert the elements we can delete the elements and we can modify the element. Modification supported on arrays, insertion is supported and deletion also supported. Possible. Number arrays are string arrays are both. On both we can apply. But it should be array compulsory. So this is my original array. Elements I created and that one initialized with some 9 values also. 9 values also it is initialized. So initially I'm displaying. First I'll display, then I'll start the concept. My array ready with the 9 elements. But now I want to perform the manipulations on this array. I want to delete some elements from the array, or I want to insert the new elements to array, or I want to replace the existing elements of the array. And these three works, common pronunciation is the manipulations. So first manipulation, deletion. How to delete the elements? First manipulation, deletion. Sir, one method how the 3 operations it is performing, sir. Why not, sir? Plus symbol you remember kada? One symbol, many purposes. Plus used for representing of the positive number, plus used for representing of the parsing and plus concatenation and also plus additions. One operator, many purposes. But how we are understanding, sir? It is performing the addition or deletion, sir. That clues I'm providing, sir. You don't worry. But remembering it down. Splice of starting index. Splice of starting index. And from which place you want to delete the element. A starting point you have to mention. Comma. Count how many elements you want to delete it. Starting index, comma, count. I want to delete these number of elements. From which place, sir? From this place. That is the mean. So when you supply only two values, browser performing the delete operation, the delete representational. And for every operation, separate syntax available. Method same, but syntax is changing. This is deletion syntax. So from where you want to delete the data and how many elements you want to delete it. Elements dot. You have 0 to 8, sir. Total 9 elements available. Starting index 0 and ending index is 8. Any place you can delete the elements, that's not a problem. Suppose I'm going to deleting elements 60 and 70, sir. Two elements I want to delete it. So elements dot splice of 5 comma 2. 5 comma 2. Huh? No, no. No, no. But syntax what I mentioned, Amma. It is deleting the elements 2 and where it is deleting the elements from second place. This is option. Next one, updation. Splice of starting index comma count comma starting index comma count comma new elements. This is the syntax for the updation, sir. So my current array is this one. So this is my current array. But in this array, 10 to 20, I want to update it with another data. Two elements, one element we can update, three elements also we can update. That's not a problem. So elements dot splice of 0 comma 2 or 0 comma 3 or 0 comma 4, your choice. 0 comma 2 comma 11 and 22. So what is the meaning, sir? From 0th index to 2 elements. These 2 elements replaces with these 2 elements. From 0th index to 2 elements removed. In that place, these new elements are going to storing. So existing data replaced with the new data. That is 10, 20 place 11 and 22 available. Updation operations. Next one, deletion operation. Deletion over here. Insertion operation. Same syntax as splice of starting index comma 0 comma new elements. This is the insertion syntax. Starting index comma 0 comma new elements. But this is my current array status, sir. The syntax used for the insertion process. And this is my current array. I want to insert 2, 3 elements, sir. Where anywhere in the array, starting, middle, somewhere, ending, 100%, anywhere is possible, no problem. Suppose I want to insert the elements between the 80 and 90. And here I want to insert the new elements. Possible, sir? Huh, sir? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Elements dot splice of 6 comma 0. What are the new elements you require? Write the new elements here. How many elements, sir? Minimum 1, no, maximum your interest. 30 elements also you can insert at a time. There is no problem. So these three numbers, it is inserting between the 80 to 90 and array is updated. And here is the output. 80, 90, between the three numbers are available. So can I perform these operations repeatedly, sir? And multiple times I want to update it, multiple times I want to delete it, sir. Your interest, sir. There is no objection. One time I shown, if you want to perform repeatedly and again, call the same function and adjust the coordinates as per your requirement. So array manipulations, and the same way we can also do the strings also. Take the names array, you can insert the new names, you can delete the existing names, you can replace the possible 100%, no problem. So one more method. This time slice. Already completed, sir. Is splice. Now I'm going to start in the slice. Two methods available, JavaScript, that is where it is. Slicing available and splice also available. What is difference, sir? Difference purpose only, sir. Splice used for the manipulations purpose. And slice used for the slicing of the array. On a watermelon, how we are slicing, apples, how we are slicing. Sometimes next, how we are going to slicing. Like that, this is also used for the slice. One array, we can split into multiple arrays. A longer array available, sir. So take the big talwaru and cut it where we required. So splice purpose different to slice purpose different. Slice for the manipulations, slice for the, this is the thing. But this is my array, sir. Once again, I have 9 elements. But these 9 elements, I want to divide into 2 arrays. Some values I want to store in A1 array and some values I want to store into A2 array. How many values are your interest? Minimum 1 element to maximum any number of. Suppose let a1 equals to elements dot slice of 0 comma 5. What is the meaning, sir? Extract the data from the 0 to 5 elements, including 5 or excluding 5, sir? Excluding 5. Excluding 5 means 5 not included. And suppose I mentioned 5 but system takes only 4 only. If you write any index here, -1 compulsory. As system's internal instruction. So 0 to 4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. These 4 values are separated and stored into a variable a1. Now a1 becomes as an array because 5 values are storing into that one. Remaining parts are remaining part I want to copy to another array. Let a2 equals to elements dot slice of 5 comma 9. 5 అంటే this one, sir. 5, 6, 7, 8. But you said 9, sir. But -1 కదా, sir. Indirectly takes only 8 only it will takes. Second, remaining part we are collecting. But in remaining part collection process, we can skip this 9, sir. Still also it works program, no problem. But ending index I'm not mentioned, sir. Yes, sir, ending index you are not specified. So automatically takes the up to end of the array. When you skip the ending index, it takes automatically to the end of the array. I put one array divided into 2 arrays. Really arrays prepared or not, sir? 100% prepared, sir. For confirmation, both arrays I'm printing here. This is A1 and A2. Original array divided into 2 arrays. Half of the array stored in A1, half of the array stored in the A2. Really, these are the A1, A2 arrays, sir. If not array, 5 value storing is not possible. A normal variable, they can store only 1 value only. Because still, if you have any doubt, go to the inspect option, sir. Open console and ask the A1 and ask the A2. Now clearly it's an array. Array indication available very clearly. Next one. The same slice method we can use in the different format also, sir. Elements dot slice of -1. Right here, both cases I used the positive indexes, both. Now I'm using the negative index, -1. What is meaning of -1, sir? Get the last first element. The last element written indirectly meaning it. And slice of -2. Get the last two elements. Last two elements, 80 and 90. So how much number you given? That number of elements it is slicing. But slicing starts from the right side, not from left side. When you use the positive number, slicing starts from the left side. When you use the negative indexes, slicing starts from the right side. I'm doing a small thing, sir, here. By using the slice method, we are doing a small looping operation. See this. For I equals to 1, I less than or equals to 9, and I plus plus. The total 9 elements, sir, so loop rotating 9 times. And inside this, documented dot write followed by elements dot slice of I. Basically, but currently I value is positive value, but we need a negative value. And this one with the loop I'm going to show you. So I value contains the positive value. Positive value sent again they starts from the left side only. Then only I am converting into negative minus I. And positive convert into negatives. But what is the meaning, sir? First time loop rotated minus I in the sense -1. Next time loop rotated -2, slice of -2. Again loop rotated, sir, slice of -3, -4, -5 up to -9. So what is the output, sir? Output you will get some shapes, sir. Formats there comes. C language the formats available now. Formats there comes here like this. Shapes. Now I'm writing one more loop also. See that one? Another loop. Another for loop. Let I equals to 8. I greater than or equals to 1 and I minus minus. Reverse. Previously 1 to 9 together, now 9 to 1. So step same only. Minus is as it is. But upper portion over together, now lower portion is comes. So this is formations. One time if I use it, only one element it will come, sir. 9 times if I use it, 9 elements comes. 9 times using it, 9 times the steps are required. Then all I place it simply inside the loops. So how many times will this loop rotated? That number of times it is slicing your element. But in second loop, why you started from 8, sir? And already 9th line completed kada. 9 onwards I'm down falling. At a previous ending point to my starting point. If I write the 9, what happens? A little bit disturbance in the shape. In middle shape could disturbance also. That is a shape look. See this one. This not comes. This if you need, I think compulsory 1 minus you need. Now you can select shape clearly. It will comes now. Only for shape purpose. And see the next one. This program HTML with the arrays combination I'm showing, sir, as a finishing touch. On every topic ending a procedure we are following. So now end of this one, input values I'm taking from HTML and that will be stored in the arrays. So some text boxes, so buttons also we are going to designing here. One text box, 2 buttons, and one output tag. So proper HTML programming, sir. I'm not doing anything specially. Collecting the data from input elements and stored into array. Whenever user they want to see the data, I'm ready to show all your values. And till to now up to date, how many values you stored, that all values I'm going to display here. So for accepting the data from user, text box required. So this is text box with ID TB and a placeholder is enter numbers only. Line break, buttons, 2 buttons. Button on click equals to, button on click equals to. I'm calling one function here, sir. 2 buttons, 2 functions are calling. 2 buttons, 2 functions calling. First function name is add element. The name of the first function is add element. Of course, button heading also the same thing, add element. And if you want to get the feeling, sir, and a feel also required, sir, then do one thing, add it to cart. Concept, indirect concept that only. What are the data you entered? The data storing into the cart. When you are interested, you can click on the view cart. View cart means how many values you stored up to now, that all values are going to display. So add to cart, button close. Again button, on click equals to view elements or display elements. Display display. And heading is view cart. This is the concept, sir. Next line break. Span tag or strong tag. Side heading elements and strong tag close. Side heading element is comes. Next line all elements displaying the side by side, side by side. And one output tag. ID equals to OP. So empty output tag. In this output tag, we have to display our elements. This is HTML portion. And output is comes like this. Center the data here, click on the button. When you click on the first button, the data should be stored into array. How many times I'm clicking, that number of elements are storing into array. Whenever they want to see that one, just clicking on the second button, here output is comes. The strong tags are this one. Next line, our output tag is waiting. A blank array created, empty array created. Data collect from this text box and store into this method. So for that, I'm starting the functions. Function followed by add element. Can I write the same script in external, sir? Yes, sir, no problem. What are the things you are able to write in internal, that everything we can also write in the external. That's not a problem. Function ready for adding the elements. Collect the data from text box and store into array. Shortcut I'm writing, sir, not detailedly, in simple line. Elements dot push. Elements dot push of tb dot value. Remember a push method? So get the value from text box. The collected data I'm pushing into element. That's all. Data stored successfully. Now, how many times you click the button, that number of times it is pushing your data. Push you, push you, push you, push you, push you. 11. Data stored already in array. Oh, doubt availability can go for console. So if you have any doubt, go and check in the console. Elements. This is 11 stored already. 45 sir, stored. 77 sir, stored. Really, yeah. All your data need is storing into array. But what is the problem here, sir? First problem, when I press the button, your data adding successfully to array. But the data still displaying inside the box. Maybe that is not good thing. Better delete the data. Because you already stored in array. Well, again, same number displaying in the text box is not a right thing. So better remove that value. How, sir? TB dot value equals to empty quotations. TB dot value equals to empty quotations. So what happens now, sir? The data deleted from the text box. Data deleted from the text box. 55, add. Data stored at the same time removing from the text box. 66 added, 99 added. 55, 66, 99. Next, one more small problem is there here. What is the problem here, sir? After adding the data, it's deleted from the text box. Super. But now if I want to type the second number, first number over, but second element I want to type it. You have to click in text box because cursor not available. There is no cursor. You can directly type it, sir. Because cursor available on the button. Reason, sir, lastly you click it on the button. So cursor placed on the top of the button. That cursor you should get back to text box. For that you should use the mouse click. Instead of you clicking by the mouse, can you place directly cursor in the box, sir? Sir, we have one predefined function in JavaScript, tb.focus. tb.focus. What is the purpose, sir? To adjust the cursor. Focusing in the sense getting the cursor. So cursor getting back to TB. TB in the sense text box. Your cursor storing into text box. So collect the data, push into the array, then immediately delete the data. After that, place the cursor still in the text box only. But user getting the easy to operate. Cursor still inside the text box only. They can directly they can type like this. Next one, second function. Function followed by display. Function followed by display. So just a single line, sir. OP dot value equals to elements. My whole array I'm assigning to OP. Array inside how much data available, the data displaying on the output tag. Single line, that's all. The total data of the array I'm assigning to output tag. 44, 22, 88. Now see. Continue now. 66, 77. Again, every time your data is going to updating here. So the point of this one is HTML to JavaScript integration possible, and it just I'm demonstrated that one with some better headings in that. So collect the values from the users and store into your array. And once if you store the data in array, until to refresh the page or reload the page, your data will continues. And whenever you need that one, you can use the view cart and watch the data. Last statement, line number 29 now. Elements dot join method you can call if you are interested. A join method inside you can write some symbol. But you want to print the output with your own symbol, sir. Half an hour back I explained write something symbol here. Output tag displaying the data with these operations only. I'm not specified anything other, so implicitly join method is calling and the default comma operator still continues in the output. Moving to the next one, sir. Working with functions, the next one. We are daily working with the functions, sir. And how to develop our own functions. Last example also we developed two functions, sir. Of course, we developed, but we have some more information in the functions. Detail we are going to discussing here. This is the concept, working with functions. But functions actually discussions first time. But I used so many examples in our previous JavaScript. Official explanation is the first one, but unofficially we used functions a lot of examples. This is first time of functions using. No, if you feel the first time, you are something special, sir. Because the sixth time or seventh time I'm using functions, not first time. And somebody first time they are feeling that one because 100% attendance available. Kada? Basically, functions are two types available and two categories actually. One is the predefined functions, the second one is the user-defined functions. Predefined functions in the sense language provided. Let to, prompt to, conform to, parse integer, parse float to, like this. All are predefined functions only. And user-defined functions in the sense developing our own. We are defining functions our own and designing. Is it necessary to define our own functions, sir? If it is not necessary to define our own functions, last example we are unable to solve. Live situational. So without functions, how can store, sir? No chance at all. And I can directly write here, sir. If you write directly here, elements dot push off tb dot value. It is adding data. But when it is adding the data, sir, while opening of the page, not when you click on the button. Whenever you open the page, then it is eliminated. But while opening of the page, the user still not typed any data. So this code is waste too. So functions are compulsory for us. And what is function? What is the purposes and advantages, sir? Basically, function is a named block. Function is a named block. Block means we know, sir, already curly bracket to curly bracket. Open curly bracket to closing curly bracket is called as the block. Really, yes, sir. Control statements, first today explanations available. This one, see that one. Control statements. Not explained, huh? Explain, sir. What is block? Oh, how many blocks available? Total listed already. And a block is a group of statements. Function is a named block and a block is a group of statements. Can I call function is a statement, sir? Instead of function is a statement, so better call function is a instruction. Statement, but instruction. And every function is some group of statements, sir. That's all. What is the use, sir? These statements are used to perform the specific task or operation. Every function purpose is to do some work. Example, alert function available, displaying the message. Prompt function available, taking the input from the users. Like that, every function, particular purpose available, a particular reason available. Definition of purpose. And if I use the functions in my program, I'll get any advantages, sir? Any special benefits available as a developer? Sir, we'll get some benefits. These are the advantages of the functions. One of the main advantages is reusable. Once if you define the function, sir, any number of times we can use that function. Once if you define the function, any number of times we can use. And develop once, use any number of cases. And second advantage, sir, functions are reducing the code. Code length reducing. The number of steps reducing, sir, functions. When you take the support of the functions, they reduces the number of lines code. Especially when you have the repeated tasks. Repeated task scenario, functions are very, very, very useful for us. It's reducing the lot of code. Next one, functions are used. Another advantage is easy maintenance. Functions, another advantage is easy maintenance. Maintenance becomes as easier. Maintenance means, sir, it increases the readability of the code. Functions are increasing the readability of the code. And the functions are helping easily debug the program. Errors identification easy. Easy debugging means error identification easy. And functions are helping to modify the code in future simple. So readability of the code is increases and debugging is becomes as easier and future modifications enhancements also become simple. But easily we can modify the code, easily we can add the additional code to your functions. And these are all the points I mentioned as a single word, easy maintenance. So if you use the functions in your programs or in your applications, we'll get these all the benefits, sir. Before going to the remaining explanations, small guideline to you only, sir. And industry candidates follow that one, no need otherwise. What is that one, sir? Functions are very, very important topic for the JavaScript. One of the most important topic of the JavaScript is functions. With it carefully, attentionally, without irregularity. Listen this. By chance functions, if you are not attended or if you are not practiced, not followed properly, sir, your coming topics not understanding. Meaning, better no need to attend the batch. Obviously. So without the functions knowledge, remaining topics understanding is not possible. And that much of interlinked concept this. సో కొద్దిగా యాక్టివ్లీ, అటెన్షన్లీ, కేర్ఫుల్లీ అందరూ మనకి లైక్ దట్ ఓన్లీ. సో నో నీడ్ టు సే యాక్చువల్లీ, ఏదో లోపల ఉన్నాడు కదా, అడి చెప్పురా చెప్పురా అన్నాడు, అందుకని చెప్పేశాను అది. సో దట్ మచ్ ఆఫ్ ఇంపార్టెంట్ సార్ ఫంక్షన్స్, కొద్దిగా బీ కేర్ఫుల్. ఐఎమ్ నాట్ సేయింగ్ ఇట్స్ ఎ కాంప్లెక్సిటీ, ఇట్స్ నాట్ ఎ టఫ్, ఐఎమ్ సేయింగ్ ఇట్ ఈస్ ఏ ఇంపార్టెంట్ అండ్ ఇంపార్టెంట్ కి కాంప్లెక్స్ కి డిఫరెన్సెస్ అవైలబుల్, లాట్ ఆఫ్ డిఫరెన్స్ అవైలబుల్. And next, how many types of functions available? In JavaScript, we have so many models, sir. In that, these are the main models. Named functions, expressional functions, arrow functions, IE, II functions, IE and II functions. Named functions, expressional functions, arrow functions, IE functions, II functions. Last example, we developed two functions here, sir. As JavaScript, sometimes we developed functions. Starting of JavaScript up to the last example. Those all functions comes under the first category only. Starting developed fun1, fun2, or after that developed addition function. After that developed interest calculation function, loan amount program. Next developed student grade calculation function. Next program multiplication table printing functions. These functions all comes under the named functions only. So the first category we used it, sir. How many examples we worked in functions? That remaining categories I never touched previously. First time we are going to discussing it. So these are the 4 types of functions. Next one, where we can define the functions, sir. Generally functions we can define either internal scope or in the external scope. We're able to define the functions either internal scope or external scope. Your choice. I covered the both things. Some examples I developed internal function, and 2 examples I developed the external function. Student program I developed external function only, and loan calculation program also I developed the external functions only. Remaining examples I used the internal functions. Next one, I'm starting the first model, sir. Named functions. One by one we are going to working. Up to now it's a general explanation for all types. Now we are dividing from the general explanation to named functions. Why we call it a named function, sir? Because what is this add element, sir? It's a name of the function. What is this display, sir? It's a name of the function. At every function, clear name available. So that's why it is called as named function. And how to define the named function? That information available here, sir. Function keyword followed by name of the function followed by the parameters. Compulsory, yes, sir. Your choice. Without parameters we can develop, and with parameters also we can develop. And these are the local variable declarations, statements, return value, function close. The total function declaration, especially named functions. Then what about the arrow functions and expressional, sir? They have separate syntax. After these explanations, we'll go for that one. 4 functions, so 4 types of syntaxes we have to follow. All functions doesn't follow the same syntax. 4 types I listed, sir. Functions, so 4 types of 4 syntaxes are available. Next, this is the function definition or function developmentation. Once the function developmentation completed, then we have to call the function. Just go to the last example. What is these two, sir? I defined the functions. But what is these two, sir? I call the functions. So these two are the function callings, and these are the function defining our declarations. Every function, two parts available. First to define the function, then call the function. So this is the definition where we can define this one, sir. A few minutes back I said, sir, either internal or in the external. Your choice. And how to call the function, sir? Practically we already worked, sir. This is function calling. Function name, open parenthesis, brackets. Function name, open parenthesis, arguments. This one or this one, anyone okay? This is how to call. Or from which place we can call, sir, where to call, sir. Functions we can call from the script tag, or function we can call from another function, or function we can call from the event attributes. Last example, I followed this one. On click inside function calling statement I placed. On click inside. What is that on click, sir? Event attribute. No. So on click is event attribute. Within that on click, I placed the function calling statement. So I followed this only in the last example. Coming examples, the remaining also we are covering. Next, back to one syntax. This total is called as function definition or function developmentation, right? Generally, every function contains the two pieces, two parts. One is the prototype of the function, second one is the body of the function. Where is that, sir? The first line is called as function prototype. Remaining lines are called as the body of the function. So this is prototype and this is the body of the function. Prototype word, if you are not interested, you can call it's the head of the function. This is the body of the function. Every function head available, every function body also available. Head plus body, both combined, full structure is going to forming. First line is called as head, or also called as prototype. And curly bracket to curly bracket is called as the body of the function. Next one. It's a keyword. It's the name of the function, your choice. Local variables, we know very well. Statements, which logic you want to run, write that logic. Parameters, return statement, first time we are using. My point of view, not your point of view. Of course, you know already what is parameter, what is return statements. My point of view. So I never explained what is parameter and I never explained what is the return value. Now I'm going to explaining that one also. Parameters are used to pass the data from one place to another place. This is, sir. We can pass arbitrary data to functions using the parameters. But actually here concept functions, so I highlighted the functions. But original sentence what, sir? If you want to pass the data from one place to another place in the programming world, in anywhere in our programming world, one place to another place, I want to transport the data, sir. Parameters we are using it. But current topic functions, so sentence comes with the functions combination. Actual concept to send the data or to pass the data from anywhere in the programming world, from anywhere to anywhere. So conclusion, parameters are the data transporters, like as courier boy. They're sending the data from one place to another place. Delivery boy or courier boy, whatever it may be. And what is the return statement, sir? Return statement also used to send the data. My knowledge, sir. Maybe you know that one return statement used to return the value, I hope. But my knowledge, return statement used also to send the data only. But already parameters available, sir. Sir. But product delivered by the delivery boy. Product taking back by the pickup boy. Both not same. You purchase one product in Amazon, product delivered by the pickup boy. No. Product delivering association different, product picking association different. Company also different. Product delivered by, sir, so third party courier service company delivering. Or product return, who is going to picking, sir? Another third party company is picking that one. But picking products, where it is going to sending, sir? Well, again, they're placing in Amazon, sir. Situations wise. Sometimes it happens, sometimes, sir. And a product damaged, it's sending to go down. Product not damaged, sir, again collecting the product and placing in the warehouse to purchase it by the another customer. Online shopping loan, small drawbacks are that one. Maybe you purchase some dress or some shirt or something. We felt that one, it's a brand new. I'm the first wearing the dress. No, the dress is the functional case already. They already wear the dress. They attended the functions also on the dress. Because my return policy 10 days to 7 days. But some of these, what they're doing, sir, is selecting one dress. I saw these number of times. I know that one very well. Come with me. Society, how it is available, I'll show it to you. Both sides available, but this side more because they're the more shopping. But next week they want to attend the function, sir. My one live scenario, what I observed clearly in one house, that is I'm going to show. My apartment and somebody doing like this, sir. In villages environment, I think too much. purchasing one dress, so or one artificial jewelry set or something, that one. But if you do function date when, sir, November 10th, it is product selecting delivery dates also. Purchasing person, delivery date November 1st delivering, return date and return policy 7 days. November 1st if I delivered అయితే return date November, but function date November 10th. Then only what they're doing, sir, అంటే November 10th to 7 days before actually they're purchasing the product, adjustmenting the dates. Really, this day today not purchasing, tomorrow no, day after tomorrow, 2 days after purchasing, exactly function 1 week before the product is delivering. 1 week before. So tomorrow we are attending the function with these purchasing things. Day after tomorrow, product not looking good, and returning the product. Function completed, self is also done already. Rest returning. Within 5 days, our amount is also returned. IT employee is also doing this one. Yes, IT employee is also doing this one. I know that one. అంటే మన రికార్డ్ అవుతుంది కదా. So product delivered by one person, product picked by another person. Product delivering person is called as delivery boy. Product recollecting person is called as the product pickup boy. Both sounds different, but concept same. What is the concept, sir? Product moving from one place to another place. Warehouse to house to go down. Okay, warehouse, whatever. Not damaged, warehouse, damaged go downs. That all items are collected by one third party companies. In open market, they are selling the product with lesser prices also. Really, yes, sir. Opposite one shopping complex available. The corner shopping complex. Platform 65 restaurant available. In the same shopping complex, second floor lo, Amazon recollected products selling shop is available. Here only. And you'll get a lot of discounts also on that one. Return products not together. Return products all are gathered to that one. Opposite shopping mall name I don't know. Platform 65 hotel available. Anybody? I'm not this area, so the name's not remembered. What is the special? A big shop available. Compared to our building in a big shop, single floor. These all are the return products and matter from different e-commerce websites. Prices almost 60-70% discounts available. It is small defects are customer dissatisfied to return. The products are all electronics, dresses, shoes, gadgets, home appliances, everything available. Time to choose. Next one. While working with these parameters and return statement, is there any guidelines or precautions, sir? No, sir. Programming language says we should follow some rules and regulations, but JavaScript, no guidelines, no rules and regulations. This is the parameters declaration, and this is the return value syntax. Just open the parenthesis, and inside that one, write the name of the parameter. Only name it. Don't use any keywords. Don't use any data types. So data types not available. We never used that one. We are using the let to value constant together. That also you should not use. Just bracket x comma y comma z. That's all. No special keywords. Regular usage value let to constant also we should not use. And how many parameters we can define, sir? Sometimes there's no parameters are available, sir. What are the parameters we have? No parameters. So 0 parameters. This is. And maximum your interest 10 or 20 or 30 or 100 or 150 your interest. Limit is not available. System side limit not available. But you have to use the small common sense. System allowing then we can declaring 10, 100 parameters are not correct thing. We follow the small precautions and guidelines. How much count we can prefer maximum, sir? I'm not saying that point. Next, return statement. Return followed by variable, value or expressions. Anything. Return statement scenario, one guideline. Everybody knows that one, sir. A function or a method can return only one value only. One function or one method, maximum how many values they can return, sir, into only one value. Every language this rule is available, not only here. All subjects rule following. By using the return statement, we can return at a time only one value. By chance, if any situation demanding to return more than one value, sir, we need some alternatives. Who is that one, sir? Or complete a topic. Arrays we have to take the support. Like arrays theory, remember, advantage of the arrays is one point I said that one. Remember? Arrays are used to transport the data easily from one place to another place. For parameters purpose, what I explained? Same. So arrays we are using in a return statement. Arrays we are using in our parameters to send the data easily. Directly if you use the return statement to maximum capacity only, one value only. But some situations is required, sir. We should return the 3 values, 10 values, 20 values also. The internal logic is deciding that one. When you need that number of values to return, we should use the completed topic arrays or upcoming concept to objects. Coming topic objects are already completed topic arrays. One of that is required. This is the theoretical information, sir. What I explained up to now, sending the data something, that is the diagram. This is function 1, sending the data to function 2 by using parameters. Now function 2, sending the data back to function 1. That is called as the return statement. What is S, sir? S means a source, D means a destination. Source function sending the data to destination function with the support of parameters. Destination function again sending back to source function by using return statement. Arrow keys, directions difference available. See that one. This point I already said together. Don't use any keywords. Explain together. Huh? What is so? Next, when you are returning the value, is there any rule to specify the return type? So JavaScript, sir, no return type. So I never use it already. There is no return type. Right? This point, especially for Java candidates. When you are returning any value in the method, you must specify the return types. But JavaScript doesn't accept any return types. Don't use any return type because in that place already function keyword available. Examples, so tomorrow we'll see. Thank you all. Globally accessible. Is JavaScript and remember? Huh? Sheikh Mastan Wali. Huh? Oh, that also remember. Huh? Okay. So defining named functions. That's a small comment. And the program I saved with the name of namedfunds.js. This is namedfunds.js. As per my system, I'm saying, sir, when you are practicing your program, you can save with your own name, no problem. That is your choice. So the first one, function keyword, followed by the name of the function. What is this x and y, sir? Parameters. But there is no keyword, sir. Huh, sir? As per last session explanation, no keywords allowed. Even let to var constant also we should not use, sir. If I use by chance here like this, sir, syntax error is comes. So what are the parameters you are expecting? Write the parameters names one by one silently. Only name of the parameter with the comma separator. And while working with these parameters, any rules and regulations we have to follow, sir. No rules, no regulations, no side suggestions. But Java candidates say you should follow some rules and regulations while dealing with parameters. Compulsory. Otherwise, we'll get always compilation errors. But in JavaScript, no need to follow any rules. No rules to follow. The rules not available, sir. So we don't need to follow anything. Suggestions also not available. No need to implement it. But programming languages, we have rules and regulations. Compulsory. Every programming language, while dealing with parameters, strictly you should follow 3 to 4 guidelines and rules. So my subject, I think no. What are the 3 to 4, sir? My subject not available, kada. No need to discuss. Ikkada lane topic ella discuss chestamma. Next one. Every parameter, basically, it's a local variable only. One unknown secret, sir, this one. Local variables, parameters, different, sir. If you see one angle, it's a different. If you see another angle, it's both are same. Memory management wise, both are same. Purpose wise, difference. Purpose different. But memory allocation, so lifespan, storing location, that everything is same only. But can you treat every parameter is a local variable, sir? 100%, sir. But every local variable is not a parameter. That one don't treat it. Local variables never becomes as a parameters. But every parameter is 100% local declaration only. You know already, every operator is a symbol, but every symbol is not a operator like that. And what is the lifespan of this parameter, sir? How much time the function is executing? How much time function running? That much of time I'll maintain the memory. How much time the function executing? That much of time, at that time only, the parameters available in memory block. Once function completed, parameters are going to deleted. If you want to say it clearly, we can say like this. Function entrance, memory allocated. Function exit, memory deallocated. So when you are entering into the function, memory allocated for parameters. When you are exiting from the function, memory is deallocated. So how much time the function running, that much of time you are staying in the memory block. Local variables also same, memory management. We already discussed local declarations. So local declaration also same. But we have confusion, sir. If both are same, the wise parameters, local variables only we can use, sir. Coming to that only. So today's first point to parameters explain purpose. But local variables, so they cannot pass the data, they cannot send the data to anywhere. Local variables are used for storing of the data. Local variables are used for data storing. Parameters are used for transporting of the data. How it is possible, sir? They designed internally like that, sir. What can I do? But water tank purpose what? Storage. But pipe purpose? Pipe. Passing the data. But both inside water on level. Even sometimes water pipe also holding the data. If you switch off the tap, what happens? Water storing. Pipe inside also water storing. My intlo store also. In my house, it's storing here. Well, again, when we switch on the tap, a stored water is coming out also. So pipe, it holds the data, because without holding the data like this, I can't transport the other first of all. First, I have to hold with my hand. So pipe is a parameter, tank is a local declaration. Storing or transportation. Difference is that one. Inside that one, return followed by x plus y. A simple logic, finding the sum of two parameters. So you are returning the value, sir. Sir, I'm returning the result of x plus y, but no return types specified. My subject not allowed any return types. Reason, sir. Return type means what, sir? Data type. Return type means data type. The returning type of the value is called as return type. Or the data type of returning value. Data type of returning value is called as return type. Java candidate, especially for you. Reason now. No, return types we are using, but exact meaning of return type, no idea. Then only I'm saying for you. Why not Python, sir? But Python also data types not available. Return types is not a matter. Which data type language supports the return types? That language is a matter. This one. So data types available are compulsory. You have to specify the return type. The data which you are returning, the data type. You are returning the tens are integer. You are returning the ramas are string. Data type of returning value. It's called as return types. But data types are not supported language. Return types possible? No. So that is yesterday also I touched the point. No return types. Which one you want to return? Directly return it. System will manage the things. Next, just an idea purpose. One more function, sir. So E is prime. And it also takes one parameter here. So what is this, sir? Checking the given number is prime or not. So this function receives one value as a parameter. At the received value, it checks it's a prime number or not. If it is prime number, sir, returning the true. It is not prime number, sir, returning false. Like as our include method. While searching the element in array, it is found, returns the true. Not found, it returns the false. The same style. Message not possible, sir. Prime number, not a prime number. You're interested. Are you interested? Yes or no? If you are interested, message, that also I'll show it in. Now this function, I'm using the local declarations also. See that one. Let flag equals to true. So this is storing the Boolean value. It is transporting the data. This is parameter. This is the local variable. But both life started in the same time. Both life ended at the same time. But two different reasons. So what is this flag equals to 0, sir? My assumption, sir. I'm assuming my value is prime number. How you know that, sir? I'm assumption. Recently, while finding the biggest value, smallest value, also assumption done. Similar way, assumption. My assumption right or wrong, remaining part of the code deciding that one. So start a small for loop. Let I equals to 2. I equals to 2. And I is less than or equals to n by 2. And I plus plus. So what you are doing, sir? I'm writing a small for loop to identify the number is prime or not. And one more thing, sir, here. We have total 3 types of declarations here. Parameter, local variable, and it is a block level variable. I is block level variable. Meaning, sir, I variable we can use within the for loop only, not even in the function. But now here we are in the inside the function or not? Line number 16, within the function only. If I print here I value, sir, you will get the error message. So I is the block level variable. We can use inside the for loop only. And this is the local variable. We can use within the function. But this no flag, can I use inside the loop, sir? We can use inside the loop. But I can I use inside the function, sir? Not possible. Block means this one. Local means this one. Global means this one. This one comes to this one. But the small one is doesn't comes to. So I is the block level variable, sir. But inside that, if followed by n percentage I equals to 0. If followed by n percentage I equals to 0. What to do, sir? Change the flag value to false. And immediately stop the loop. Come out of the loop. Unconditional statement, break. We already discussed this one also. So when you apply the break, immediately the loop is going to stopping. So this for loop deciding your number is prime or not. Next, after completion of the for loop, I'm asking the flag variable. A flag variable, what is your data? What is your value? After completion of the for loop, flag value still true available, sir. You are the prime number. No, sir, flag value changes to false, sir. You are not a prime number. That one we are going to doing like this. Return followed by flag. This is my expectation. Now my function returns either true or false. Message is not available, just true, false. Yes, no. No, sir, I need clear message, sir. Then clear message who are interested, those write like this. Flag, question mark, prime number, colon, not a prime. Message interested candidates, you can go for this one. By checking the flag value, what is available. Flag equals to true, sir. Then it is the message prime number. Flag not equals to true, sir. It is the message not a prime number. It's just for your convenience, but I don't like this one. Okay, sir. These are the two functions. Main concept of parameters, return statement. So function can return only one value. Both don't use. Then only one I place it in the comments. A function can return or a method can return maximum one value. Yesterday I already said this one. But my situation demanding to return more than one value, sir. Solution also I said. You can use the arrays or upcoming concept objects. Completed topic arrays or upcoming concept objects. So if you, whenever you want to return more than one value, you just take the arrays and objects. Situation wise, which is suitable, that we have to use. And program completed, sir. External JavaScript, 2 functions, sir. And I saved with the name of this one. And now start the HTML program. Now, routine statements, no special. In line number 6, I link it to my HTML to JavaScript program, external JavaScript linking statement, this one, and then start the accessing of the functions. So start the script tag. First function add, let res equals to add of 10 comma 20. So this is my function calling. Previously it's called as function declaration or function development. But what is this 10 and 20, sir? Normally those are the values, sir. Values, but we are working with functions together. Now this 10 and 20 is also parameters. These are also parameters only. How, sir? Brackets, parenthesis available. Parenthesis inside, if you write anything, that must be parameter. A predefined, user defined, variable name, value, number, whatever it may be. If you are staying within the parenthesis, you must be parameter. Then only we call parameter. Why, sir? Parenthesis inside declared. The pronunciation is coming like that. But those also you said parameter, these also you said parameters. If both are parameters, both are having same pronunciation, we have some confusion, sir. Then do one thing. This 10 and 20 you can call as arguments. Arguments. And this is a parameter. No, another pronunciation is there. This 10 and 20 is called as actual parameters, and this x and y is called as the formal parameters. Pronunciations. Sender actual, receiver formal. Who is sending the data? That is the actual parameters. Who is going to receiving the data? Those called as formal parameters. And what about the working style, sir? So see the communication process. This is my function call. This is my function call. Now my controller jumping to my external JavaScript. How browser knows, sir, the function available in this file only, sir? That only, we link it here. First browser checking in your program only, because internal functions also chance available. So it checks in the internally, is there any function? Not found. Then it checks, is there any external JavaScript? Yes, from here and here to this one. And how many values we are supplying, sir? 2 values. The 2 values are received by this x and y. So 10 who receives, sir? X. 20 who receives, sir? Y. But you are not given the clarity or that information we are not provided anywhere, sir. 10 this one for 20 this one for. Sir, I'm not given any information. System blindly takes that one. Any formula or logic, sir? Sir. Positional mapping under mapping. And CSS also we did the mapping. ID selectors, tags, this ID for this one, this ID for this one. Like that, this is also mapping. This mapping is called as positional mapping. Positions wise, it is mapping blindly. Means first sender received by the first received. Second sender, second received. Third sender, third received. Okay, take your both hands, join the fingers. Oh, you're joining like this, huh? This is only the first finger, second finger, third finger, fourth finger, fifth finger. So this is the formula what they are following blind. So when you are calling the function, the first actual parameter received by the first formal parameter. Second actual parameter received by the second formal parameter. Third actual parameter received by the third formal parameters. How many you are sending? Actual receiver. So first one, first, second one, second, third one, third. Blind indications, positional mapping. Every language following the positional mapping only. We are not writing the code anywhere in the languages. A few languages support the named mapping also. Few languages, we have the option named mapping. Named mapping in the sense, sir, when you are sending the data, we can say clearly, hey, this is for X, this is for Y. Simple thing, sir. Parameters first time, any points? Parameters no, points no idea. Okay. From a live example, sir, childhood days example. In one family, 3 kids available. Okay, 2 kids. 2 kids available. So their father went to some outstation. 4-5 days, they never come back to home. The office work, personal work, something reason. 5 days, 1 week, they went out of the home. But small age, the kids say, one day father not visible to you and mother not visible, the kids are getting problems also. Maybe they're not expressing outside, internally they are feeling. But now father not 1 month not appear, sir. మన తెలుగు క్యాండిడేట్స్ యావరేజ్ నార్మల్ యావరేజ్ కామన్ హ్యూమన్ ఫీలింగ్ వాట్ సార్ అంటే డాడీ లేడా అమ్మయ్యా మనం కింగ్ ఇటు కూర్చుంటాం డాడీ ఉన్నాడా మోస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ద బాయ్స్ సీన్స్ దిస్ ఓన్లీ అమ్మ ఇఫ్ యూ హ్యావ్ యువర్ బ్రదర్ ఆల్సో యూ కెన్ అబ్జర్వ్ దట్ వన్ కరెక్టే కదా మై సెల్ఫ్ ఆల్సో కరెక్ట్ స్టిల్ ఆల్సో నవ్ ఆల్సో ఐ హావ్ 43 years ఏజ్ నవ్ మై డాడీ ఈజ్ ఇన్ హోమ్ సైలెంట్ డాడీ నాట్ అవైలబుల్ యా still also as childhood days getting that habituality, it's continuing now also. My kids reverse to me. Current generation problems are, so daddy went to some tour, office tour edo. After coming back 1 year, 1 week after coming back, maybe mostly olden days they're trying to get some toys, car toy or small teddy bears or something. But daddy getting the 2 toys but same color, same designing, same size, same look. And indirectly same 2 pieces he purchased. Now the 2 pieces hand over to the 2 kids. Which piece for which kid? Their interest, because both are same only. And daddy no need to specify that one. The kid's parent no need to specify. Hey, this is for you, and no need to write. Because both are same toys, same size, same color, same price also. No need to inform. Directly they are going to take it. Second scenario, sir. Their father or daddy purchased 2 different toys. But 2 toys if you are giving to the kids, sir. Fish market. Guarantee. No, na? That case, daddy should say clearly, sweetie, this is for you, and Pinky, this is for you, Nani, this is for you, honey, this is for you, and you have to write clearly that one. Otherwise, toys katam. Within half an hour, the toys are katam. That different, I think you have to clearly mention. That is the named mapping. Both are same, sir. As per your given direction, they are going to taking that one. So most of the programming languages follows the positional mapping only. A few languages support the named mapping, like a second example. But while sending off the data, we can clearly mention X, this is for you, Y, this is for you, and we can mention clearly. Where, sir? In Oracle, we have that feature. Oracle, we have that feature. But functions topic in Oracle also available. If anybody knows the Oracle subject, functions, procedures, and 2 topics available, and packages. Functions, procedures, packages, triggers. Almost last 4 topics of the PLSQL, right? In PLSQL also, you're writing the functions like this only, almost with slight differences comes. Create or replace function followed by function name, parenthesis, return varchar, and body of the function. Almost similar pattern. In that functions, you can clearly mention it. One more language who supports COBOL supported. COBOL and one language available, very powerful language. That one is also supported. Names. How, sir? You like this. Just I'm saying an idea purpose. Add of 2 values here. 10 or 20. But my intention was, sir, 20 I want to send to X. 10 I want to send to Y. Generally what we are doing, first 20 we are writing, next 10 we are writing. Obviously. But that language what's surrendering, you don't need to change the position, you just write the here. This one. The indication on matter. So 10 should pass to Y and 20 is passes to X. This is called as named mapping, named notations. And this is called as positional notations. So positional notation, named notations. Python available. In the Python law. Is there in Python this feature? But while sending off the parameters, you can write parameter name. Or a lesser enter. Okay, parameters concept is that one. Now enter into the program. So substituting the both values here, finding the sum. This sum I hand over to return. Return in the sense throwback. Return is nothing but an throwback. How, sir? In library, in college library, are you returning the book or not? And what is meaning? You are giving back. You are giving back. Or maybe you took some item, your friend, there is something related item. 1 or 2 days after your purpose completed, what you are doing? Returning or keeping yourself only? Huh? School days is a common thing. Pencil, eraser, your classmates available. Or I don't have any eraser, or Shiva give the eraser, Ramesh give the eraser. But 1 or 2 days we are waiting, he's asking or not. Not asking, sir. Lift. No, not did. I did. School days is a common thing. So we are returning in the sense that is not our product. Somebody's product. Temporarily we are taken out and utilized, completed, purpose completed, then handovers to back. So that is return means give this value back to the original program. The return value exactly coming back and substituting in this place. A circle available. The circle inside content removed set. The content place, your answer is going to replacing or overwriting. Really, yes, sir. A factor, sir. And top of that one, your 30 is going to storing here. Yeah. That is the thing. Exactly from which part you call the function, in that part exactly it is substituting the value. But what is the final step, sir? And res equals to 30. So this is the communication process between the caller and called. So one program sending the data, or another program, another function, another method, they are receiving the data, performing the logical operations. After that, the result is given back to your program only. Which programs are? Who called this function? That program it is Sandos. So this is return. General meaning of return what, sir? I'm coming back. Return journey. And what is meaning? Coming back. Returning to home. And I'm coming back to home. So this is the return meaning. I'm coming back to my home location or my original program. Both sides data transferred or not? But upper portion name of parameters, lower portion name of return statement. That is yesterday what I said. Returns also used for data sending 100%. No, sir, return we use it for return, sir. Why you are returning? Your resultant value you are sharing to again the caller program. Well, again, I'm not explaining, sir. The long explanation I given because previously complete information you don't know about the parameters and return statement. Then only I provide. The points don't forget. Next time when I'm facing the situation returns and parameters, if any question mark is appeared in the faces, sir. But good. I'm just printing the results, sir. RES. Your resultant value is going to display. Where we initialize the n value. KBHB colony, sir. Second line. KBHB second line. But discussions add function, sir. Next function why you included? First function I called successfully, sir. And one more point here. Is it compulsory to write the RES equals to something, sir? Unofficially compulsory. Not officially, unofficially compulsory. What is meaning, sir? If any function is returning the value, you must catch that one. How to catch it, sir? Two options. One, you can catch into some variable like this. Or second option, you can catch and directly display on the screen. So your function calling before one printing statement or one storing statement required. If both not available, sir, the program execution waste. Really, yes, sir. Try. Just try. 2 times I call the function. This is output. Where is answer, sir? No answer. Why? I'm returning the value, but you are not catching that one. So whenever you are not catching, sir, that value becomes as a waste. No use of that value. Then only every function calling before, if they have written internally, you should use one variable or you have to write one printing function. If you have not followed any of these guidelines, sir, this is output. Now run it. And the next, the second function, sir. Same way, document.write followed by the message style I'm writing here. Suppose 25 is prime question mark. And opposite to, I'm calling the function is prime of 25. Is prime of 25. Oh, this is my second function calling. What I'm passing here? 25. The 25 who receives, sir? N it receives. And verifying that N and returning the answer true or false. And similar style, one more time I'm calling that function. Is 73 is function prime is prime of 73. Each function two times I call, sir. Just reusability point showing. And second one, this is one of the way to catch the return value, and this is the another way to catch the return value. Return value is catching one style. This is second style. Now this is the final output of the program. 25 is prime, false. 73 is prime, true. So this is the first model of the functions. It are not only functions, I focused on some internal points, extra information also. Now moving to the second model. Expressions and arrows. This is my most valuable concept to wake up and listen properly. Somebody, not all, full swing mode. They listen carefully. Coming to explanations is a very, very valuable. Reminding all your JavaScript concepts depends upon my coming explanations. Arrow functions and expression functions. Arrow functions and expression functions. You are good, sir. And in this concept, you are in good knowledge, good idea available. Coming topics, objects. Next topic, objects. We can easily follow that one. Next topic, DOM. We can easily follow that one. Next one, validations. We can easily write the validations. The topics, if you neglect it, sir, the impact goes to these 3 topics also. Seriousness, understand? What is the special of this topic? That much of important topics, sir. Hey, this is the heart of the JavaScript, sir. DOM is the heart of the JavaScript. From the last 20 days onwards, so many topics we learn. These are all the topics why we are learning, sir. And DOM topic better understanding. No, sir, we'll manage all these things, sir. Directly I'll start the DOM only. Document object model is the heart of the JavaScript. Next one, no validations. Validations important or not, I'm not saying. And what is validation? I'm saying as per decide it yourself. Important or not. Validations means what, sir? Checking of password correctly available or not. Validations means what, sir? Checking email ID correctly typed or not. Validations means what, sir? Verifying the phone number properly entered by user or not. Validations means what, sir? Full name typed properly or not. Validations means what, sir? Credit card number exactly 12 digits they typed or not. 16 digits they typed or not. These are nothing but validations. Useful or no user? Compulsory kada? If you want to design the application form, so this is a must. The three topics, so how much you are going to understanding depends upon the knowledge you gain on the arrows and expressions. It's not only here, sir. Maybe next month, Angular or React batch is going to starting, suppose. Then you are going to attending the Angular batch or React batch or something. When you go for this Angular and React batch, these two playing the very key role. How much key roles are? Almost the second, third example of your React, you are going to using the expression functions and arrow functions. Now, your JavaScript is not for second function, third function. Almost 50 programs after we are going to using that one. But there, second, third example, you are starting uses of those. And future subjects also connectivity. So importance, I said, you are neglecting seriously taking tomorrow deciding, not today. Because today explanations are showing that tomorrow continuation is going on. First, syntax. Separate syntax, sir. Sir, separate syntax only. First, I'm showing the expression syntax, then arrows function syntax. Then we'll discuss about the remaining information. Function, keyword. Actually, next we have to write the function name, sir. But expressions, function name not available. Directly function keyword after brackets are comes. Brackets inside parameters, a common thing. Next, some statements. That is nothing but a body of the function. And close this. This is expression functions syntax. And arrow functions syntax set. Function keyword also not comes here. No function keyword, no function name. Both not comes. Directly starts with the brackets. Rhythm observe. First function keyword, name both available. Second syntax, keyword available, name missing. But third syntax, both missing. Rhythm not followed. Parameters. Again statements, close. First, these are the syntaxes. A small missing. These are the syntaxes. What is this, sir? It's called as arrow operator. The operator, sir. One of the JavaScript operator, arrow operator. Equal symbol greater than combination. Equal greater than combination. Arrow operator. So expression functions, arrow functions. Heading expression function, arrow functions. Syntax is done. Now see the information. See some points, is it? First point, both are anonymous functions. Both are anonymous functions. How can say, sir? Is there any name of function? In both syntaxes, function name available? Visible, function name not visible. So we know already recently also explained. Without any name, if you declare anything, that is called as anonymous. 3 days back, arrays topic, I used this word. Anonymous functions. Then how can call these functions, sir? Calling not possible because name not available. We should not call anything. If I, but last example, see that one, sir. You know the name, then we called here. Add a function name, no idea how you are calling. Not possible. Then what is the use, sir? Coming to that only. Directly not possible, sir. Directly not possible. Indirectly is possible. How indirectly is possible, sir? If you want to know that, first you should identify one point. Girls, non-primitive data types. Any idea? Also called as referensive data types. Non-primitive, also called as referensive data types. You know or no idea? You have an idea. Sure? Where my subject, other subject? Java. Sure? Confirm. Boys? Which subject? Java. JavaScript. But they are saying Java. My friend is Java. JavaScript అయితే no idea. Raise madam hand. Next row, hand raised కదా. Next row to up to the last row. Which data types comes under the reference to data types? But now all of you? Arrays, class, object, functions. Sure? Which subject? Core Java కదా. Core Java అన్నారు నాకు కనెక్ట్ అయింది. Why I asked that functions are? You given one example కదా, functions that is we are currently working. So first of all, functions are referensive data types, same as our arrays. Arrays referensive, functions referensive. Next topic, objects is also referensive. So continuously we are working with the non-primitive data types. So functions are comes under the non-primitive or referensive data types. But arrays, how we dealt, how we handled it, the same way functions also we can handle. Create one reference variable, store the address of the function in that reference variable. Then we can access through reference variable. Same arrays, array structure it is following as easily. So array created dynamically, that address is stored in the one reference variable, right? Function also created dynamically, the function address is stored in the one reference variable. Once reference variable available, sir, anytime we can communicate with the memory block. So this point, if you remember, functions also one data type, and functions also comes under the non-primitive data type similar to arrays only. But arrays, how we handle, sir, by using the reference names. Like that, functions also we can handle by using reference names. So these anonymous functions we can call using reference name. So assign some reference name, and you can call the functions by using reference name. So conclusion, sir, anonymous functions are directly calling not possible, but through reference we can call it. Through reference we can call it, no problem. Next point, the first two concepts, sir, anonymous functions we can access using the reference variable. And the second point, what, sir, and what is the use of this type of anonymous functions, sir? To perform callback operations. Very, very, very valuable topic and point of the JavaScript, sir, callbacks. It's a very popular word and mostly asked in our interviews also. Mostly asked, not frequently asked. Frequently above is called as mostly. Callbacks. So these two functions especially we are using in the callback scenario. What is meaning of callbacks, sir? Calling back. Callback అంటే calling back. ఇదైతే calling, sir. ఇదైతే calling back, sir. ఇది బ్యాకే కదా, calling back. You never observed some of the public they are talking phone in reversely putting and talking like this? Not observed. At front side is speaker problem on it. Some mobiles low volume is comes. Then only they are rotating the phone like this, and this side they are talking. Especially on a Nokia model say. Okay, but right now you are in the class, right? Last 20 minutes onwards, one of your friend continuously calling. First time you received the call, not lifted. Classroom kada, so not answered. Well, 2 minutes, 3 minutes gap again he is calling. This time you are going to decline the call and disconnected. Opposite one friend like as Brahmanandam style kada. Well, again third time also calling. You are disconnecting also, call connecting, cancelling also, but she is going to calling. Oh, 3-4 times after what you are doing. Possibilities there are going outside and talking. Not interested. What you are doing? Message. What you are dropping? I'll call back you under. You are dropping the message. I'll call back. I think more interest. I'm in class. I'll call back under. I'm in driving. I'll call back you. I'm in meeting. I'll call back you. What we are using? Callback. And what is meaning of callback? You are calling back to that person, and you received already call from that person. At that time, you are unable to answer or answered, but you are saying I'm busy. I'll call later. Sometimes it's possible also. Ramesh calling to Suresh. At that time, Suresh not possible to talk with the Ramesh. 1 hour after, 2 hours after, Suresh calling back to Ramesh. So this is called as the callback. Ramesh to Suresh, who's are into function 1 to function 2. Function 1 is calling the function 2. Well, again, function 2 is calling the function 1 also. Both calling internally. So F1 is calling the F2. F2 is again calling back to the F1. This type of calling process is called as callback. So how we can perform this callback? What is the use of this callback, sir? If you want to perform these callback operations, arrow functions or expression functions are compulsory. Without those, no chance at all. And definition, how we can give, sir? This is the definition, sir. There is some function 1 I'm calling. Already developed function, existing function, function 1. Function 1, they need some parameters here. What is the parameters, sir? Actual parameters. We have to supply some values. And close, this is. So this is calling. Which functions are into function 1 I'm calling it. While calling of the function 1 or function 2, no data sending, it's a normal processor. Sometimes in this place we are writing 10 comma 20. Sometimes we are writing x comma y. Sometimes directly values we are using, sometimes variables also using. But concept what's sir and parameters I don't want. And values I don't want. Value place I need some logic. Code required. So these parameters I want to replace with some code. Is it possible, sir? Generally, if you want to write the code, that should be inside the curly brackets, but not inside the parenthesis. Parenthesis inside maximum declarations, values, specifications. But how many subjects you have the idea? In all the subjects, you can check it. Inside the parenthesis, values are values, variables only. But steps we are not designed anywhere. But my situation demanding to write the steps. Why, sir? 5 minutes after the reason comes. First, the solution I'm showing. So I want to write some code here. Which code, sir? Prime number logic I want to write here. But it's not right place to write. This callbacks, what is the purpose, sir? Extending operations. Extending the functionality. Extending functionality. Extending in the sense adding of additional things, sir. To whom, sir? Already defined function. Already developed function. If fun one functionality I want to extend. Or I want to add some additional things to that already developed function. For that, this procedure we are following. But you only said, sir, function already developed. Sir. Then we can use directly, then why this extending or enhancement operations, sir? What are the function already developed? Maybe it's a predefined or somebody developed. That function not fulfilling my requirement. That function not completing my task. And what I'm expecting, the complete task it is not performing. Some operations doing. My expectations it's not reaching. So my expecting and function purpose, small gap available. This gap of fulfillment, this extending operations we are using it. And the code how it is operating, sir. Some operations are performed by this function. Remaining operations are performed by your code. And both are working together to complete the operation. And frankly speaking, half task already developed function doing, sir. Remaining half task your anonymous function performing it. Half of the operation already developed function. Remaining half of the operation, this newly designed anonymous functions are performing it. So both functions are working together and producing the complete outputs also here. That is called as extending or enhancement. Examples, sir. Especially you. A positive example, not negative example. Boys, you observe together? Baya, thoda pass dalo. Baya, thoda pass dalo. How many completed, sir? 2 pani puri completed. 2 bowls are completed. 1 plate not completed. Just 2 pieces completed. In this gap, baya, thoda pass dalo. Baya, thoda pass dalo. And that person, a pani puri person, not given onions to you? Given initially they are placing that some bunch of onions in the bowl. Or what is this baya thoda mal extra? Extra. And what he given initially, that onions are not enough for us. That completed. Half of the plate, onions completed. Onions fully completed, but pani puri half plate completed. 10 plate, 8. 10 okay, 10 plate. 5 pieces completed. But 1 bowl of onion, swaha. Remaining 5? No. You are asking again. Baya thoda pass dalo. But how much they are providing? Well, again, small. Second time, kada. First time that much of they are not providing. Only second. That also completed, sir. Well, again asking. What is this, sir? Enhancing or not? Extending operations. Why you are asking? Your expectation, not fulfilling this quantity. You need this quantity. Then only you are asking. Kada? Huh? What is? అది పానీపూరియా అదర్వైజ్ మన హోటల్స్ చట్నీసా సాంబారా ఎనీవే ద సేమ్ ప్రాసెస్ ఓన్లీ సార్ సో ఇనిషియలీ దే ఆర్ గివింగ్ సమ్ చట్నీ ఆల్సో ఇన్ యువర్ ప్లేట్ సమ్ క్వాంటిటీ ఆఫ్ గ్రౌండ్ నట్ చట్నీ సమ్ క్వాంటిటీ ఆఫ్ సమ్ జింజర్ చట్నీ ఆర్ సంథింగ్ వాట్ ఇట్ ఈస్ అవైలబుల్ ఇఫ్ ఇట్ ఈస్ నాట్ ఎనఫ్ ఫర్ యూ సార్ అగైన్ యూ ఆర్ గోయింగ్ బై థోడా చట్నీ దాలో అన్న కొద్ది చట్నీ అయ్యానా అన్న కొద్ది కారపొడి అయ్యానా ఇది జనరలీ ఒరిజినల్ స్లాంగ్ అయితే అలా వస్తుంది అది అంటే బోత్ కేసెస్ hotel operator or a stall operator, they are giving something, but it's not sufficient for us. We are asking again. That is the same thing, extending, expecting more, asking more. So function developed and already inside code is there. It is doing some work, but this work is not enough for you. You are expecting more. What you are expecting attached to this already developed function. But along with that already developed function, you are given extra instructions also running. So this is extending, sir. If I'm not extended this one, what happens, sir? The original logic of the function running, our original output only is displaying. Simple thing. In hotels, when you go for especially fast food centers or tiffin centers, especially because biryani centers, we don't have any option. When you order that one, already biryani prepared, they ready made, they are serving on there. If fast food centers, tiffin stalls, mobile canteens, one benefit what's it, you can ask, I need like this. Generally morning breakfast or so night breakfast, tiffins somebody taking. When you go for the hotels, buy one plain dosa, full roast. Suresh, Mahesh, now Mahesh customer came. Mahesh what saying? Buy one plain dosa, no oil under. You have full roasted, you no oil under. One more person is coming. Buy one plain dosa, full oil under. Every customer, they have their requirements. Never observed. Huh? So 5 customers, they come. 5 customers, 5 expectations available. They're not saying this one. What is the chef preparation for their own style available? That they're preparing. You just if you ask, buy one plain dosa comes with the chef's own style, their own preparation. If you're expecting anything, you can ask it. They're providing. If it is possible, they're providing. Possible or not possible? Extra instruction you are giving, that is called as extending. But now also I'm asking this one. A function one plain dosa, it's preparing. Function with one plain dosa with light oil, a light oil right here. That instruction right here. So this is extending operations, sir. And what about the execution process, sir? This is anonymous function. We place it inside the parenthesis. So execution process is like this. We are calling this already developed function, sir. This function is responsibility of this function calling. The disturbance available there, we'll type separately here. So function 1, you developed either arrow function or expression function here and close this. Now we are calling this function. A function started the response. Whenever it is executing, it is also calling this function. What are the function you specified here? That function is called by fun1 only, not by us. Because we just linked it, sir. When this function is executing, you see this. This also moving like this, sir. So I called manually fun1, and the fun1 is responsible of calling of arrow function and expression function. How many times the fun1 is running, sir? That number of times your arrows and expressions also running. When fun1 is executing, sir, at the same time your arrows expressions also executing. Next one, after calling this fun1 to arrow or expression, these expressions inside some logic is there. This one, the code is executing, sir. Whenever the code is execution completed, the call again coming back to this function, call back. Your anonymous functions are calling this function. Well, again function calling your anonymous. Anonymous again calling your function. A cycling is going on, sir. That's what we called as a callback operations. Well, again, this fun1 is calling my arrow function, sir. Arrow function task completed. Control is again coming back to this function. But control is returning back to fun1. So fun1 calling, control is coming back. Again, fun1 calling, control is coming back. This cycling is going on. How many times they are executing, sir? Exactly, we don't know, sir. It depends upon the logics only. One formula we know. Fun1 one time executed, your arrow function expression also running one time. Fun1 10 times executed, your arrows also executing the 10 times. How many times this is executing? That number of times this is also executing. Whenever this is executing, at the same time this is also executing. In this calling process, parameters also passing. Last example, how we passed the parameters like this. Fun1 sending the values to your expressions and arrows. Then only here who is waiting, see? Parameters are there because this function is passing. Catch the data, continue the operations and hand over the result back to fun1. So fun1 sending the parameters, arrows sending the return value. Fun1 sending the parameters and arrows are sending the return value. A processing is going on, sir. So how to receive that value, sir? In syntax available, you have already parameters here. And use these parameters inside your logic and produce the outputs. This is the process, sir. I mean, information is this one. So anonymous functions we can call by using the reference names, or we can use that one in the callbacks and the extending for the functionality. And last point, sir, anonymous functions, we can also use it to attach some logic to events. Event handling is there, no on click, on something. For that events, so if you want to attach the logic also, we can use this one. And here not extending operations, sir. Events doesn't have any logic basically. It's a blank, empty. In that empty, I'm attaching the code. A callback style is one more scenario or one more situation, sir. The first two is second point, and this is the third point. So attaching the code to events. Attaching the code to events. But extend not available, just we are attaching the code. Why we are saying attachments are instead of extending, sir? Event inside, no logic is there. But on-click event available. I just wrote the on-click function running. Which logic is running? No idea. On-click inside, which logic you want to run, that you have to write it here. If you are not given any logic, sir, it also doesn't perform any operations. Now see the example. One more small point missing, sir. Arrow functions, expression functions. Difference what, sir? Expressions, the old concept of the JavaScript. Arrow functions, a new feature of the JavaScript. New concept, arrow functions. Now the new concept is nothing but an ECMAScript feature. This is JavaScript concept, sir. And this is the ES concept. ECMAScript shortcut name ES only. ECMA script, JavaScript. Old feature, new feature. Expressions old, arrows new. So defining expressional functions. A small point also, sir. I'm calling expressional functions. Same somebody is calling functional expressions also. Their interest and matter, meaning the same only. Expressional functions, so somebody is calling as functional expressions. So this is my function. Anonymous function come expression function. Ready? Function developed. The function takes the two parameters and finding the sum, returning the value. But if I want to call this function from my HTML program, if I want to call that function from my HTML program, now from here I want to call values to 11, 22. What is function name? No idea. Or you have to write here function name, add or subtraction or multiplication. At a name available? No name. And we can call like a no name function. So anonymous function, calling directly not possible. So one option is take the reference variable. Constant add equals to function. What you did, sir? My whole function I assigning to one variable. So see this one, a recent topic, fully we worked. What is this one? This one. Angle brackets. Array. Sure. But this one? Functional. This is reference variable. And this is reference variable. This reference variable stores the array. This reference variable stores the function. Concept same. Memory management also same. Arrays I already explained how it is allocating the memory. The same process this also. So add generally we are calling function name, sir, but technically it's not function name, it's a reference variable. It contains the address of your function. It contains the address of your function. The function is there now. System allocating the memory for this body, sir. System allocating the memory block for this one. The memory block is maintained by this reference variable like this. That is memory management. This box where it is created, which area? This box, which area created? Low sound. You might know. Maybe I'll be backside. The small box, memory, where memory? Stack area. This one, no? Middle to last row, sir. This one, no? Or this one, no? This one. This one. Where it is here? You said this is stack area, very good. You said this is heap area, very good. But this one, where it is? This is not memory. Only for understanding, I draw that arrow key. So the memory management is like this. And if you want to define any number of functions, the same procedure we have to follow generally. Once again, constant product equals to function followed by x comma y, and inside that return followed by x into y. One more expression function. This program only expression functions here. And explanation I given parallelly, but programs say the separate I'll show it. Expression function separate example, arrow function separate example, it will comes. The theory same money, both side by side I explained, sir. So two functions I developed, both are the anonymous functions, and both functions maintained by the two reference variable add and product, and call this from the your HTML program. Just idea two functions enough. And I already saved this name with a expression funds.js. So back to HTML. First to change the link. Expression fund.js. So calling step is same. Calling same. Developmentation different procedure, but calling is same only. And before the calling, I'll show one extra step. So document.write followed by $add close this. So what you are doing, sir? Are you calling function as sir? No, I'm not calling function. Calling at the brackets compulsory. This is calling. But what you are doing, sir? I'm printing the function. I'm printing my reference variable, sir. Reference variable contains somebody's address. Address inside which content available, the content as it is displaying on the screen. Means your total function body displaying. Your whole function body displaying that one. Why, sir? But a box is designed. This reference variable contains the address of that memory. A memory inside, this is available that as it is displaying. Suppose what happens now? ELES and elements. What is this elements means? Array. But if I print this one, what happens? Array inside which content available that displayed or not? Oh, a lot of times we used this statement. Even yesterday also. Or how array printing internal content? Like that, this reference variable also printing the internal content. Array contains elements. So this one contains the body of the function. That body meant. And it is also reference variable. It is also one data type and a small proof this line. So when you write any of these reference variable, inside that what you stored, an anonymous function, the total anonymous function printing directly on the web page. And this is calling of the function. So print your result. And call the second function also in the same pattern. Two functions I called successfully, sir. So this is the final output. First one body of the function, second one output of the function. The first point, sir. First point means the third point I completed. Fourth point and this one, no, tomorrow session I'll show it. Thank you all. Tomorrow we'll continue. Any questions, online candidates? Anonymous functions, and the both anonymous functions assigns to one reference variable. By using the reference variable, I access it from the next program. Anonymous. The anonymous function reference is stored into this reference variable. And by using the reference variable, we activated the function from our HTML program. The first point, what we said. Next, the second point, sir, extending functionality. Existing functions, adding the new. Existing functions, adding additional features. Enhancing in the sense already something available. Suppose examination applying date extended. And what is meaning? The first time they are announcing a date, it already announced. Maybe first or second or 20. 20 is extended to another 10 days to 30. If something is there, then only can extend. Nothing is there, extending is not possible. So extending is the additional thing for the base operations. So one of the situation and scenario for that one, I'm taking our arrays topic, sir. Recently completed arrays. Constant followed by elements equals to 6, 100, 55, okay, something 80. So this is my data. 4 elements available here. Now, okay, na? So an array created with 4 elements. Next, I want to extract the data from this array one by one, one by one. For that, we have different options also. One, we can use normal for loop. Second one, we can use the newly introduced for in and for off. Recently in arrays, we discussed that one. For in, for off loops, for in loop and for off loop. It is also helping to extract the data from the array. And now I'm going to introducing another new concept of the JavaScript related to arrays only. What is the name, sir? For each. One of the predefined function. One of the predefined function introduced in our newer version of the JavaScript. Recent topic. New to copy. So what is the use of this for each, sir? It's not loop, sir. It's a function, remember. So how can say, sir? Brackets available. For each is a newly introduced function in our JavaScript, actually ECMAScript concept, sir. So this for each function specially designed for arrays and collections objects only. This function specially invented for applying of arrays and applying on collection. In future, we are working with collection object also. In other scenarios, this function doesn't work. So if you want to apply or if you want to utilize this function, you should have one array compulsory, or otherwise you should have one collection object compulsory. So what is the purpose of this function, sir? It is fetching the data one by one from your array. Fetches and collecting the data one by one from your array. One by one, not all at a time. One by one element it is fetching from the array. So which array, how they know, sir? Before that, you have to write some reference variable. Something reference variable dot this. So who is this reference variable, sir? Either array reference or collection object reference. Either array or collection object reference. So which reference you mention here? From that reference, it is fetching the data one by one, one by one. The fetched data, what it is doing, sir? Throwing on that's all. And it's not printing on the screen, sir. I'm not printing method, I'm fetching method. Document.write printing, but for each is not going to printing. So data available one by one. This is the process. Not believing, but that is the fact. Then it's only fetching, that is no use, sir. That only the extending operations. So for each is fetching the data, the fetched data, collect yourself and perform operations on the data yourself only. So it's not printing the data, it's not storing the data anywhere also. So a bulk number of elements available. I'm going to picking one element and throwing like this. You have to catch it. Otherwise, sir, the value touching the ground, blast it. Simple thing. So this is the functionality, sir. But if I run this program like this, what happens, sir? No output. Is there any printing methods, sir? No. Is there any storing methods, sir? Huh? Yeah, pin drop silence. Don't want. Okay, తీసేద్దాం ఏమైంది అవసరం లేదంటే తీసేద్దాం ఏం కావాలి ఏదో సాంగ్ అనుకుంటా రజనీకాంత్ మూవీ సాంగ్ కదా జైలర్ మూవీ అనుకుంటా తమన్నా సాంగ్ కదా ఏదో కావాలి కావాలి నువ్వు అదేనా కరెక్టేనా జైలరా లేదా పెట్టాయనా జైలరేనా ఓకే వర్కింగ్ పర్ఫెక్ట్లీ సో రన్ దిస్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ ఫస్ట్. Where is elements? No elements. Why output is not come, sir? There is no printing statement. How can get the output? But suppose this is function calling or not? Run this one. Where is output? No output because function returning the value. What I said last sessions, when it is returning, you have to catch it. Otherwise, no use of that one. So half operation done inside the for each data fetching. The fetched data, where it is going to substituting, sir, and inside this parenthesis, if anybody is available, I'll hand over to that person. What are the data I extracted from my array? The extracted data I hand over to somebody who are standing or sitting here. But now receive the data, write the printing statement here like this. Document.write followed by a data printing statement. With the observe, sir, procedure, is it value or is it step? A gray color. Gray color portion, value or step? Huh? Sound not good. Voice side. Is Michael Jackson step? Chiranjeev step? Which step, Ganesh? Chiranjeev, step where we place it, sir? Generally inside the parenthesis steps we can write down. Parenthesis inside steps we can write down. Katapa. Yesterday I clearly mentioned the katapa. Brackets inside we have to write only values or variables only. Steps I said yesterday, values I said. Correct? But now what happens if I write like this, sir, and I'll get the syntax error. But I need the code. I need code here only. But system not allowing as per the syntactical wise. So this statement, instead of writing directly, write inside one block. The block a anonymous function. Actually, you can write side by side, sir. But first time, I'm splitting into multiple lines. This is. What is the red color parenthesis? For each method opening and closing. And what is the selected part? Which function? Which anonymous? Expressional function. Next time sound not good. Actually, functions tomorrow completing, but today only I'll complete it. Your choice. These all points yesterday we clearly discussed almost 40 minutes. Huh? Explained or not yesterday? Bolo once again, what is this one? Expression function. Place inside the parentheses. Now yesterday's callback function definition explained kada. Apply that one. Writing the functions in place of other functions parameters. That is called as the callback. Why we are doing this callback, sir? For each method working, but not perfectly. It is doing the operation, but not my full expectations. So our remaining gap of fulfilling purpose, we are using this function. But now, how many times this function executing, sir? That also I explained yesterday we discussed. How many times the first function is running, that number of times. Dependence, any finger also shown like this. And we'll test that one first. So this function executing or not, because name not available. Even we are not calling anywhere. The function declaration, same as to this one. We defined the function, but this function calling step here it is available, this one. But this function calling steps are not available. But still the function is working. How, sir? For each is the responsible of this function execution. So whenever this for each is executing, always this is also executing. How many times the for each is executing? That number of times this is also executing. That is general processor. So wherever you goes, I am follows. But this function execution, we have to test it together. Write the console.log set and a small message E of expressional function. But how many times this function is executing? Can you guess, anybody? 1, 2, 3, 4? Huh? Say something counter. Huh? 4. Last row 4. Front row. Student. Now see from. So for each method is collecting the data set, that is handovers to this expressional function, and expression function I'm going to printing the data here. And this is the output. I use it BR tag kada, so line by line it is printing. Then I'll go for the NBSP side by side it is printing. That's all. Next, see the second example. So elements dot sort of. Here also we have one problem. Sort function we already worked in previous sessions, sir. Arrays concept I explained already that one. It is sorting the data in ascending order. But as sorting inside, we have some technical problem. That day you are not set, sir. At that day situation not demanded, sir. So today I'm going to showing, see that one. Elements dot sort. So expected output what, sir? 6, 55, 80, 100. Expected output is 6, 55, 80, 100. But system showing answer different. 100, 55, 60, 80. What is this sorting? How it is sorting, sir? System point of view correct, sir, sorting. Your point of view maybe it's wrong. System point of view how it is correct, sir? 1, 5, 6, 8. 1, 5, 6, 8. That is the sorting. So sort method doing the sorting like this with a little bit wrong way. Then we can instruct the sort method. I don't want like that. I need like this. So how to write, sir? Take again one functional expression here. Functional expression, 2 parameters, I comma j. And here I'm going to writing return my followed by I minus j. This is my functional expression. I placed inside the parenthesis of the sort. It is helping to sort the data properly. And you will get the data perfectly now like this. So 6, 55, 80 and 100. The ascending order. Can I get the descending order, sir? Sir, descending order also possible. Well, again sort function. This time take the j minus I. The second parameter minus the first parameter. Then you will get the elements in the descending order. So this is original array, this is the ascended array, and this is the descended array. So enhancing the operations of the for each, enhancing the operations of the sort, enhancing the operations of the again sort only. So this is my own function. Inside that I have some instruction, and sort function while running off their internal code, it is also running my code also. And for each method while fetching of the data internally, it is also running my code also. So how many times the predefined functions are running? That number of times this function is also running. So how many times it is running, sir? 4 times running that. Last boy said that answer. 4 times it is running the function. And how many times it is running, sir? That I don't know that one. I have to work out on that. But here we can say directly 4, sir. And 4 elements available there, so 4 times running. But sorting also 4 elements only, sir. 4 elements, if I want to sort it, sometimes 6 times loop I have to rotate. Sometimes 3 times I have to rotate the loop. Depends upon the sorting logic. But a count, no idea exactly. Like as what I started few minutes back. If you write one console statement here, we'll get the clarity in the console. How many times it is running. How many times the message displaying, that number of times it is executed. Lastly, once again, repeating the point. Whenever this function is executing, always this function also running. How many times this function is executing, that number of times this function is also running. And these internal come anonymous function, data supplied by this first function. Here we have parameters, and here also we have the parameters. Values are, if for each method is supplying the data here. And here sort function only supplying the data to here also. So 3 enhancements is it. And the third point, what I said, sir, attaching the code. But previously code not available. Now I want to attach the code. That also I'm demonstrating here. This is button ID equals to BT. And heading is click here. Heading is click here. Button close. But this button inside, there is no logic and there is no function. Now we want to attach the function here. We want to attach the logic. Third point. Yesterday 3 points I explained. One by one I'm going to showing here. So write the script tag. So BT dot means my button ID dot on click. BT dot on click equals to. Write directly functional expression here. So on click inside already logic is there, sir, like as for each and sort, sir. No, sir. It's a blank. It's an empty. First time I'm attaching. Then only I pronounced yesterday this one very clearly. I'm attaching the code. I'm not enhancing the code. This is enhancing and this is attaching. Suppose if I'm not designed that one, sir, nothing is there in on click. But if I'm not designed this one, sir, start working still, doing something work also. They have their own operation. Here I'm writing a small alert. Button clicked. This is. So, see the conclusion. Anonymous come expression function with a reference. Anonymous come expression function with enhancement operations. Anonymous come expression function with adding the new functionality. New. This is existing and this is the new. Are attaching the functionality. But before this line, button event not developed. First time I'm writing the button event and developing the logic like this. So check it here. And this is. Maybe you'll get the doubts are here, I think. But sir, we know already on click we used it a couple of times in our previous examples. We can write directly here like this, sir. sir, this is a HTML pattern, this is JavaScript pattern. So what I use here, this is the static event handling. What today I designed, this is dynamic event handling. Button inside, if you write the event, it's a static. Button outside, if you write that one, it's a dynamic. Through JavaScript, we are attaching the event. So it is a dynamic operation. Not only button, any tag inside, if you write the events, it's a static only. For those tags, the events, if you separate through JavaScript, those called as the dynamic event handlings. And now moving to the next third model, arrow functions. Arrow functions, theory already done. So example. Defining arrow functions. The name of this one is arrow functions.html. Yesterday I already explained the theory, syntaxes, everything, sir. Maybe somebody you are feeling not explained any. I explained already, Amma. So this is the coding part. Expressions, arrow functions, both explanations done. In arrow functions, we have one small special feature, sir. Compared to expression functions, arrow functions are the shorter format. Named functions, expressions, arrows. Which is the shortest format to write the functions, sir? Obviously, arrows. And I hope you remember, this is also the new feature of the JavaScript. Clearly mentioned in the theory session, that one. It is also the new feature of the JavaScript. But arrow functions, so we have different syntaxes. Yesterday, you already given one syntax, sir. A basic syntax, sir. I think. There are different syntaxes. Along with the example, I'll cover here. See that. What is the syntax? Last session we discussed it. That is the fundamental syntax. That syntax, based on the situations, we can change that facility available in arrows. First one, I'm defining the arrow function without parameters and return. Arrow function without parameters and without a return statement. No returns, no parameters. Constant. Constant. Function name is, sorry, not function name. Reference variable name is add. Bracket. So one more anonymous function. Which type of anonymous, sir? Arrow function. Anonymous, but it's called as arrow. And this is arrow operator. So when arrow function developed, this whole arrow function assigns to one reference variable here. A small printing message. Document.write followed by hi, I am arrow fun. This is a simple arrow function. Ayo, add but a reference variable, small mistakes, sir. My fun. But I didn't perform any calculations here. Add not correct. A simple function, my fun. No parameters, no returns. Next one, arrow function with the parameters and with the explicit return. Explicit return, exp in the sense. Constant add equals to x comma y, arrow operator, and inside that return followed by x plus y. One more arrow function with parameters plus with explicit return statement. And the reference of this arrow function is added. See the small thing here. One keyword added, one operator deleted. It is called as expressional function. One operator added, one keyword deleted. This is called as arrow function. Small comparison. Next one, arrow function with parameters and implicit return. IMP means not important, sir. Implicit return. What is meaning of implicit return, sir? We are not writing any return statement, but it is returning the value. Function name is product. It takes the two values. Return followed by x minus y. Sorry. X multiplied with y. This. The original arrow function, sir. But now I'm going to highlighting or activating the implicit return. So how, sir? You just remove this curly bracket and remove this one, remove this. That's all. Automatically your multiplication value returning to calling environment. Where is my function, sir? Unbelievable thing, sir. This is your function. But sir, that is available this much only, sir. Next one I think this only available. This is at least this one. No? Next one I think this only. It looked like it's a small step with the calculation, sir. Sir, appearance like that only, but it's a purely function. Arrow function. Next one. Arrow function with one parameter with explicit return value. The single parameter scenarios. Constant followed by nat sum, function name, come reference equals to. This is actual function. Original coding. So n into n plus 1 by 2. The original function, sir. And in this function, this n parameter, then a parenthesis we can delete it. No problem, sir. It also works. Another point. So one parameter with explicit return. Now one parameter with implicit return. Constant followed by area, radius, return followed by math dot pi r square. Finding the area of the circle, sir. Circle area I'm finding. This is the function here. So first one, brackets, delete it. No problem. Second one, delete this part also. Still also it works. Function. I'll highlight it also that all the things. Arrow function, arrow function, arrow function. So different formations. What are the possible formations available? All I listed here. And what is this math, sir? It's one of the predefined class, sir. One of the predefined class. And inside that, pi is the one of the property. Predefined. Capital pi is a predefined only, just called and then. So pi r square formula, pi r square. So I mentioned the formula like this. Pi r square. So total 5 functions I defined, sir. First function, no parameters, so no return value. Second function with parameters with explicit return value. Third function with parameters with implicit return value. Fourth function with a single parameter, explicit return value. Last function with a single parameter, implicit return value. Now I saved this program with the name of arrowfunctions.htm. Sorry, JS kada. I saved the program with the name of arrowfunctions.js. But these 5 functions working or not, go and test in the HTML program. IMP return ante imported return, sir. Import is there, imported return. So first, last program hai sir, Mahesh sir, sorry, Mangesh, are you observing the screen properly? Sure, huh? I think you are in the sleep mode, sir. Huh? Reason, huh? Reason, huh? Because first I typed the actual code, that one I simplified. Already 2 times I did the same thing. Here and here, what is original function? First I designed, then I simplified. But what you are observing, sir? No, you're not watching, I think. Because I clearly typed the function. This is the first I designed the function. This one what I did slowly. If brackets I removed. This one I removed. This one I removed. This one I removed. Directly I designed this function. First that one and then I converted into this one. But what it is returning? What it is returning? That is your question. Sir, just now I shown you, sir. Oh, no, I know. Sir, the fourth time, sir, I am showing. Huh? This is the function. This is return statement. Huh? I removed this one. 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 What it is returning? Bolo yaar, what it is returning? That is your question again. When any other student, can you say what it is returning? Area of circle. Online candidates. This function, what it is returning? Pi r square result to area. Okay, I'm done. Same doubt, huh? Comes to the HTML part. Last example means expression function example. I'm just copy pasted here. Copy pasted. Making the changes. Arrow fun. Arrow funs. Almost the same functions. First one is my fun. It's a calling. My fun. It's a calling. Second one add. Add function. 10 comma 20. Third one multiplication product. Fourth one add sum of. Fifth one area. Order you can call in any order, sir. Your choice. So add function, addition value returns. Product function, product value returns. Area function, area returns. Area function chicken biryani returning not correct together. Area function returns the area only. Nat sum function returns the nat sum only. Add function subtraction returns not possible. Product function division returning is also not possible. Area function perimeter returning is also not possible, sir. Functions names we are using for that purpose only, identifying of the what they are returning. So 5 functions I called here. All 5 functions. First run this program. This is output. First function, second function addition, third function multiplication, area function, area returning, and nat sum function, nat sum is returns. First point to over with the references. Next, the second point, sir, extending operation. Array ready, for each ready, expression available. This expression I'm replacing with the arrow. How, sir? Like this. Just 2 changes. One deletion, one addition. It's working as a 300% working. So expression function got retired, sir, because S bar in that place arrow functions entered. Simple thing. So Barav retired, Suresh entered. But concept same, purpose same, rules and regulations also same. Next, the second one. Remove this function keyword, write this one. If you are interested, you can use the shortcuts also, sir. But first time, just I'm writing like this only. This is sorting operation. Next one comes down again. Expression function, remove, place the arrow function. Second time, follow the shortcuts. Implicit return. Implicit return in the sense I'm not writing returning, so it is going to return the value. What is returning, sir? And subtraction of these two only. Because first I typed the return statement, then I remove the return key. What it is returning, sir? J minus I. This one. So for easy operations, expressions function it is like copy pasted, and I just remove the expressions and place it the arrows. So this is arrow functions are placed inside the sort function parenthesis. Place the same, concept same, person changed in ascending and descending. Next, third point. This is our third point. What are the changes required here, sir? Remove the function, arrow operator. That's all. If you are interested, curly brackets also you can delete it, sir. That's not a problem. Working, no problem. How it is possible, sir? But curly bracket and generally it is called as block. Curly bracket is nothing but a block. As per your UFO for loops, while loops knowledge, block inside one step available, sir. Khatam karo curly brackets. Because there we have only one step only. Multiple steps available, curly brackets compulsory. Single step, just remove that one. Not a problem. The curly bracket writing or not, your choice, sir. More than one step scenario, curly brackets must do. Single step scenario, curly bracket no need. So your expression program, I just carry forward to here. All expressions removed, in that place arrows injected. Purpose, concept, everything same. Expressions, old methodology, arrows, new methodology. But now you got it, you can do one thing. One parameter. So I can delete this also. How many steps, sir? One step. We can also delete this also. Where is my function, sir? This is my function. Location, sir. Location within the parenthesis of the for each. For each parenthesis inside, here the step is available. So whenever this function is executing, always your arrow function is also executing. How many times this function is iterating, that number of times your arrow function also iterating. And remember, sir, in callback operations, extending operations, if any function, if you are extending, the function conformly sending some values that you have to receive as a parameters like this. Which values it is sending, sir? Here, what are the reference you mentioned? From that reference only. But array available, array elements sending one by one. Collection object available, collection object data sending one by one. That is the thing. So what are the reference we mentioned here? From the reference, it is collecting the data and handles to one by one here like this. Next to fourth model. So what is the fourth model, sir? And IE functions are also called as II functions. Total 4 types I listed, theory part. IE, II. Full form, myself is saying, IE means immediate execution functions. IE means immediate execution functions. II means immediate invoking functions. Both are same as, sir. Same as, sir. You can call anything immediately executing, immediately invoking. Anything we can call it, no problem. But the point is here, on small twist, if you want to work with IE functions or II functions, well, again, you need the arrow functions and expression functions. Without arrow functions, without expression functions, II, not possible. Immediate execution functions, immediate invoking functions. So mostly people say they're calling immediate invoking. Immediately, I mean, invoking in the sense, why we are invoking the functions are for execution purpose only. Okay, invoking ante calling, sir. Invoking is nothing but an calling. So why we are calling the functions are for execution purpose only. Then all I said that IE functions. But first of all, II is nothing but an anonymous function only. 100% anonymous function. So how the anonymous is comes with the support of expressions or with the support of arrow functions. Expression, arrow, anonymous functions. But this is actually the fourth point, sir. Last example, three points I covered together. Anonymous functions are dealing with fourth option. Originally, topic wise, it's a separate category of the functions. But this function I want to call in my program, sir. I said already one option, take the reference variable, call it. Otherwise, this function write inside any other function. Otherwise, attach this function to events. But I don't want any of these three, sir. I want to call myself only this function, sir. References, so somebody support, somebody's help or no need, sir. Myself only I want to call the function, sir. Possible. Place this whole function inside the parenthesis. Indirectly call back. Indirectly call back. Write this one. Function executing automatically. How, sir? This is function calling step. 2 brackets available, that is function calling step. Function developmentation, sir. This is function developmentation, this is function calling. Both in the same line. So generally, we felt that one is a function defining, sir. 100%. End of the function declaration, I also attached the function calling. So both in the same statement, same line. Whenever the declaration completed, immediately my function is also calling it. What is this concept, sir? Original anonymous functions, sir. And what is the special of these, sir? One-time uses. Yesterday and day before yesterday, I said very clearly, functions are the reusable. Last 2 sessions, I point very clearly mentioned. But today I'm saying these are the one-time uses functions. Why, sir? And always reusability, no need, sir. Some scenarios use and throw also required. Use and throw also required. Some cases use and keep it policy. And use and keep it, and after completion of using, you are storing somewhere safely. Next again, you are calling it. And some scenarios, what, sir? And use and throw. I think already these are all the points I explained. Arrays topic I explained, sir, already. Anonymous arrays, anonymous strings, use and throw. But anonymous functions. Only fresh first time laga. Okay, while working with arrays, we already touched the anonymous and clearly explained the meanings and purposes also, sir. The same anonymous will continue. Third item in anonymous category. Arrays, strings, after that to functions. In future and not so, tomorrow night, anonymous objects also we are going to create. Anonymous objects also comes. So why you said it's a one-time, sir? But suppose my step completed, I'll go to the next line, next step. But from this next step, I want to call this function, sir. Not possible because name not available, reference not available, at least linking is also not possible. So once execution completed, kel khatam. It is destroyed from the memory block also. So that's why I said use and throw. Memory efficiency. The one angle. Another angle, sir. 3 points I covered together. This is the fourth point. Anonymous functions, how to interact, sir, reference variable, extending, attaching, and immediate invoking. So two sides, 2 points available, sir. This is the one of the way to run the anonymous function. So second option, what decide what, sir? I want to develop the functions one-time usage only. I want to develop the functions use and throw policy. This is the thing. But when this function is executing, sir, I already said this is the calling. End of your step, your function is also running. Whenever the end of the step completed, sir, your function removing from the memory also. A total single step is, sir, starting of the step memory allocated, end of the step memory deallocated. It's not available long time in the memory blocks. We'll test it. It's working or not. So document dot write followed by hi, a small message. I am II expression function. So this one place it. A brackets usage is a syntax only, sir. Nothing is my personal. The given syntax I'm just following on them. Maybe again, Mali, you're getting doubts why that bracket only you are using, sir. Why that only? Nothing my personal, just a syntax I'm following. So ready to function definition. This last is the function calling. Function definition ending function calling also attached like this. తెలుగులో అయితే దీన్ని మనం తోక అంటాం. ఎక్కడ పోయినా నా తోకలాగా వస్తారని చెప్పేసి అంటారు చూడండి. ఇది కామెంట్ ఉంది తెలుగులో. ఉంది కామెంట్ ఉంది. ఎక్కడ పోయినా నా తోకలాగా వస్తావు నీకేం పని లేదా అంటారు. విలేజెస్లో వాడతారు ఈ డైలాగ్. సో దిస్ ఈస్ లైక్ దట్. ఇట్స్ జస్ట్ ఫాలోయింగ్ ఆల్వేస్ దిస్ వన్. నౌ చెక్ ఇట్. Last brackets remove it, sir. We define the function. That's all. But nobody is calling. Even you are not calling. Even system is also not calling. Function declaration done successfully. Implicit calling not available. Explicit calling not available. Browser not calling. Programmer not calling. So waste function. So end of that, if you place this, it becomes as a calling. Now the same pattern, arrow functions I'm following. Just write a message here. I am IE arrow function. So place the total arrow function inside the parenthesis. And end of that one, add this. Same, this is declaration and this is the calling. So fourth point, and if you need anywhere the one-time uses functions, better go for this one. We are using a sir. Sir, because I already said every function reusability not necessary. Every function we don't need any reuse. Most of the functions reusability required. Sometimes use and throw policy required, and that is this one. In this scenario, is there any option to pass the parameters or arguments or something, sir? Why not, sir? So once again, function expression x comma y, and inside that document dot write followed by sum is x plus y. Function defined with the two parameters, and this is the calling I said. So you have to pass the data like this. Calling statement contains the parameters. The same thing we can also do with the arrows also. Total 4 flavors over, sir. JavaScript supported measure, named arrows, expressions, and IE. So in that, the second, third model are most important for us. Expressions and arrows. In future topics also, those only I'm going to using mostly. Expressions and arrows only. Next one. I'm introducing one more new feature related to functions. One more new feature related to functions only. So what is that new feature, sir? 20. REST parameters. Functions with REST parameters. We know parameters, sir. Even yesterday, day before yesterday also we worked on that one. What is this REST parameters, sir? Rest in peace parameters, REST parameters. First I'll develop one function. Sum. Which function, sir? Expressional function. And this function takes some parameters like this. X comma y comma z. 3 parameters. And within the function, return followed by x plus y plus z. This is return value. A normal function. Normal function misunderstanding, sir. Expressional function with a reference. If you are interested, same place we can use the arrow function also. No problem. Next one. But my function takes the maximum 3 parameters. Maximum it takes the 3 parameters. So minimum of your interest, sir. By chance, if you send the more than 3 parameters, I'm not accepting the data. Because yesterday I already said the finger formula. Last session we already discussed. If you send any number of there, how many available? That one number of values only it is catching that one. But what is the problem for me, sir? And while calling out this function by other users or other programmers, they're sending the data like this. Some user calling my function like this, and some user calling my function like this, and some users they're calling my function like this. They're calling the same function but with different number of parameters, sir. Possible, sir? But actually system supporting, sir, but wrong answers are comes. But suppose second call received all three values x, y, and z, and the result is 10 plus 20 plus 30. Perfect. Because you are sending 3, receiving is also 3 matching, sir. There is no problem in this one. But first call, sir, first call we have the big problem. I'm sending 9 values, but here receiving is available only 3 only, sir. What happens in this scenario, sir? Nothing happens. This all the data deleted. And these 3 values only sending. Reason, sir, if I'm sending also, then nobody is there to receive. Go waste it. Then only system deleting that one. One suitable point. I'm explaining, but nobody is there to receive. Put in there. Suitable. ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ చేస్తానంటే పాయింట్ బై పాయింట్ షో చేస్తాను సార్ మీరేమన్నారు మాకొద్దు అంటున్నారు నేనేం చెప్తాం అది అనమాట సో ఈ ఎక్స్ట్రా డేటా అంటే ఎక్స్ట్రా ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ ఎక్స్ట్రా పాయింట్స్ ఆల్ కథం అనమాట అది సిస్టమ్ ఆల్సో ఫాలోయింగ్ ద సేమ్ ఫార్ములా సీ దట్ వన్ ఇప్పుడు వాట్ ఈస్ ద రిజల్ట్ సార్ ఈ 3 ఓన్లీ రిజల్ట్ ఈస్ కమ్స్ 1 + 2 + 3 6 అంతే రిమైనింగ్ డేటా సార్ వేస్ట్ థ్రోయింగ్ ఇన్ టు డస్ట్బిన్ సో రాంగ్ ఆన్సర్ నెక్స్ట్ 1 parameter I'm calling x received that value. X only received because positions x value 11, y and z value, sir. I'm not passed any y value to y and z, sir. So it takes the default value undefined. Y value is undefined and z value is also undefined. But internal formula what, sir? X plus y plus z. And it 11 plus undefined. 11 to undefined. Take the 11 plus undefined. 11 to undefined. Answer that only. Kada. Huh? But what is the right answer, sir? Huh? 11 plus undefined. Adding all these things and 11 to undefined is displaying. మీరు చెప్తారా గణేష్ మనకెందుకు సార్ అంటారా ఆన్సర్ ఈస్ NaN. సో అవుట్ ఆఫ్ 3 calls 1 call only success, remaining all the calls wrong output, no errors, wrong outputs. First function displaying output, second function displaying output, third call also. If you call with any number of times, for every call answer is comes. No doubt at all. But maybe it's a wrong answer, maybe it is an accurate answer, maybe it is a NaN. Lower data na NaNs, excess data na wrong output, correct data na perfect output. That is the thing. So problem with my parameters, ordinary parameters, sir. Because I already said, I hope you remember, every parameter is a local variable. When you said and don't ask, I said that one. Very clearly said that point. So local variables capacity, how much, sir? Only 1. That is the first problem. So why they are unable to catch the 9 values, sir? Because each parameter capacity only 1. You are giving excess data, over capacity data, but I don't have any space to store. Then only I'm just throwing those all the values. So this problem overcoming, they introduced the rest parameters. In normal parameters, you just replace with the rest parameters. How, sir? By using the special operator, rest operator, sir. Operator name rest attaching to the parameter, so it becomes as a rest parameter. Who is the operator, sir? Dot. 3 dots. Operator, sir. Yes, sir. It's operator plus new concept also. It's a rest operator. This rest operator I'm using to my parameter, so it becomes as a rest parameter. Operator come concept to both new topics. Now n is the rest parameter. Dot is the rest operator. Like as last example, arrow operator, how it is available, and this is the rest operator. So where I use this rest operator, sir, and parameters I used. Any other scenarios can I use this operator, sir? Only parameters, sir. If any other situation, if you use this one, that is called as the spread operator. Spread this one. Where I can use this one, sir? You can use with combination of arrays, or you can use with combination of collections. Array before we can use the dot. Collection object before also we can use the dot. It is also new feature only, but the name of this one is the spread operator. And name of this one is the rest. This is spreading the virus, this is rest in peace. Because whenever the virus spreading, coronavirus style, automatically every wicket is gone. So rest we have to use with combination of parameters. Spread we have to use with combination of arrays and collection object. But operator same as, sir, based on the topic sounding changing. One operator, 2 names. Rest operator, spread operator. Spread for arrays and collections, rest for the parameters. But focus on rest. But now what is the capacity of n, sir? They can store n number of values. My parameter, rest parameter capacity is minimum 0, maximum n. Even if you send 1 lakh of values also, I'm ready to store. No problem. Depends upon your RAM stack area capacity. Stack area, how much available. As per that memory capacity, I'm ready to store any count. Limit not available. A memory capacity is the limit. But now this nine values are storing into this one parameter. But sir, one parameter, how it is storing 9 values, sir? Because it's a rest parameter. The rest parameter, sir, then only it is storing. Tomorrow which day? Thursday. Because today Wednesday. Today is not Wednesday. Tomorrow how it becomes Thursday? Sir? Not possible. So how 9 values it is going to storing like that, sir? Because of its rest parameter, a parameter special. But the second time I'm sending the 3 values, sir. The 3 values also storing in the same rest parameter. Next one value I'm sending, sir. That is also storing in the rest parameter only. How many values you supplied or you passed? That all values are storing into this n parameter. But now what is our intention, sir? Into sum. With this formula, no use. Because there is no x, there is no y, there is no z. Then what to do, sir? N inside some number of values available. How many available, sir? Even I don't know. Based on this one, don't say. The 3 calls are fixed. No, another programmer calling with another number of parameters, another program calling with another number of parameters. So n inside how many parameters available, sir? No idea. But I want to extract the one by one, and I want to find the sum, sir. Possible. Today's first explanation. Apply the for each and extract the data and find the sum. And one more special in this program. But if I want to use the for each here, what I need, sir? Well, again, arrow functions, expression function are required. Because here I have to write that one. So observe that one, expression inside expression, nested expressions. Or arrow inside arrow, nested arrows. 100% sir, future we are working so many cases. Expression inside expression writing scenarios are available. Nesting functions, sir. Function inside function. Arrow inside arrow writing scenarios also comes. Expression inside you can write the arrow. Arrow inside we can write the expression. Situation wise which is suitable, prefer that one. But all combinations valid. Now I'm going to showing this combination I'm showing. Already expression available outside. Now inside for each available. But for each finding the sum, sir. For each not finding the sum. It is just collecting the data one by one. The collected data receives yourself and find the total, store into one variable. Let s equals to 0. N dot for each. Actual function is this one, sir. Original function. Sum plus equals to e. Arrow function, what it is doing, sir? Collecting the data from the for each. The collected data adding to the s variable. So it is applying the data one by one to this one, and it is finding the sum, storing into the s variable here. Well, again, second value. Extract the second value, hand over to arrow. Arrow finding the sum and storing here. Extract the third value and hand over to arrow. Arrow finding the sum and storing into sum. Now, how many values it is applying one by one, sir? That number of values I'm finding the total by using this formula. And the total stored into your s variable. After completion of the function, you just return that value. Return followed by yes. The 9th line saying once again repeating, sir. For each fetching the data from the n. The fetch data it handles to your arrow function. So half an hour back, same concept we designed, but instead of this addition function, I designed the document.write. Arrow function printing the data. Now arrow function finding the sum. Next time, sir, arrow function finding the biggest array value of the parameter, smallest parameter, mean value of the any type of array logics we can write there. All types of arrays operation. We can perform the searching operations also. So currently my intention finding the sum of array are some of these parameters. Maybe somebody is thinking, we don't have any array here, sir, but you are pronouncing, sir. Every rest parameter background, they are using the array only. In the previously, one question asked a few minutes back. Why the, what is it? How this number of values storing into this? What I said the answer? Because it is a rest parameter. But actual answer was, sir, because it is uses internally arrays. 100% a rest parameter is background to an array concept only. You can use arrays directly, sir. If I use the direct arrays, it becomes a long process. Then only this new feature we are using it. My function completed, sir. Just an idea purpose, one more pointer. The expression function you can shift it to arrow place. Arrow function you can shift it to expression place. Like arrow outside available, expression inside available. Or expression outside available, arrow inside available. Not interested. Outer expression, inner also expression only. Possible, sir? Why not, sir? You just take the function, remove this bracket. Now what it is called? Expression. This expression I developed inside the for each. And where is this for each, sir? Within the another expressions. So nesting functions. Or both I want to use arrow, sir. Sure. arrow inside, arrow. The compulsory needs are the first time I'm using, but coming examples, I have to use so many cases. Now, these all calls are the right calls, and you will get the perfect answer also. First, I called with 9 values. Second, I called with the 3 parameters. Third, I called with only 1 value. And the last time, oh, no value. So here is the output. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8 plus 9, 45. So 10 plus 20 plus 30, 60. 11, and then 11. Last one, nothing, 0. Why the 0 is comes, sir? Your parameter inside data not available. And for each not extracting any values. And what it is doing, sir? Return S. What is already S value? A 0 is going to return. Run the same program without rest. No rest parameter. First logic I'm demonstrating. I'll get back to Malay again this one. Normal style of functions designing. 4 times I called. 1 time correct answers are remaining all are wrong answers. First one less answer. Second one accurate. Third one no answer. So the normal parameters concept. Now replace with the rest. This is the process. First remember, this is new feature of the JavaScript. Lastly, one guideline, sir. Sir, can I use the one more rest parameter in the same function, sir? No chance, sir. One function allows only one rest parameter. 1:1 ratio. One function maximum they can maintain only one rest parameter only. Reason, sir. N, X, 2 parameters available. But what is the capacity of N, I said? Your memory capacity, N. But if you send any number of values, who receives that one? N only receives. X receiving, sir? No, X when is getting the data, sir, if N capacity is over. N capacity over and already your RAM memory is also over. Then X's creation is also not possible. So all the data N only going to hand over. So it is never giving the data and never giving the chance to X. So this is useless fellow. So don't use the 2 rest parameters. So one function, one limit. But can I use the normal parameters, sir? This is rest parameter. Along with this rest parameter, can I use the normal parameters, sir? Normal parameters we can use, no problem. But that also before the rest, not after the rest. But after the rest, if you place anything, that is wasted, sir. But ordinary parameter. But when it comes the data, sir, after N only. If you stand my backside, no use. Because I am dominating you compulsorily. If you stand beside of me, then it is useful. Is second goal available? Name and number? Likita. So, Likita madam. But first time standing myself like this. Bahubali cut out together. Backside, my Likita madam standing. Backside of me. How many you can see the Likita? Total I am covering it. Double family pack. How Likita is visible to you? It do not madam. The Likita madam standing in front of me. But how many you can see both? All. So she is visible to everybody who is watching, and I am also visible to everybody. The same reverse. So Likita standing backside of me, not right or left, backside of me. Nobody can see the. As you don't know backside somebody is there or not, because I'm covering everything. Without giving the side myself, who are standing or sitting in front of me, those doesn't identify that my backside one more person is there or not. So that N is me, X is Likita. Y also available. Candidate, X, Y. Candidate. These are small. Slim sizes together, that is this one. If you write any number of parameters, are waste only that all. That never visible to calling. So if you are interested to take the normal parameters, you can take front side. Now alignment correct. So how, sir? Your first parameter received by the X, remaining all parameter. Rest of meaning? Remaining all parameters. Rest parameter, rest of means remaining all values are receiving by the N. So the value of X is 1 now, and value of N is 2 to 9. Second call, sir, value of X is 10 now, value of N is 20 and 30. Third call, 11 received by the X, no data for the N. Last call, nobody doesn't have the data. So this type of alignment good. But rest parameter after, if you declare the any parameter or rest parameter, both are useless only. We guidelines, sir. Data types are your interest. Numbers only supported as sir. Not only numbers, any data we can send. Strings, booleans, floating values, anything is okay. So that's all of today's explanation. Remaining thing we'll see on tomorrow's session. Thank you all. Any questions on online candidates?